Amazing, amazing. We're going to get started here in the next 10 minutes or so. If you are in the Masters Female Surf Division, that's going to be Joyce Strelner, Carla Gray, Tracy Cantrell, Amy Lipinski, Tara Steinberger, and Kristen Revell. Go ahead and start making your way down to the dock. Women's Masters Surf Style. Getting started here in about 10 minutes. Go ahead and make your way down to the dock. Well, we are gearing up for an amazing day here at day one of the Volunteer Classic, presented by Centurion Boats. Getting started here in the next 10 minutes or so. What a beautiful day here in Johnson, Tennessee. Conditions are beautiful. The sun is shining. Slight breeze. Keep you a little cool out there. Make sure to stop by the WWA booth for any kind of merch. You're getting too much sun in your eyes. We've got caps for you. We got shirts. All the good stuff here to make your weekend as amazing as possible. Again, we're going to get started with that Masters Women's Surf Style here in just a bit, followed by the Masters Men's Surf Style. We need the first rider here in the Masters Women's Surf Style, Joyce Strelner. Joyce Strelner down to the dock. And look at that beautiful vessel ready to make some magic happen here in Johnson City, Tennessee. When I say that beautiful vessel, that's, of course, the Centurion RI 230, that 23-foot premium line coming from Centurion, making the magic happen. All right, looks like we're getting the first rider into position. We've got 2 passes, 2 falls per pass. After that second fall, that jet ski will bring you down to the end and make your way back for pass number 2. About to get this competition kicked off with some amazing riders riding from our women's master surf style here in just a moment, starting with Joyce, then Carla, Tracy, Amy, Tara, and Kristen. That RI 230, that RI being that premium line from Centurion, that 230 23-footer. I mean, that 23-footer is the best of all worlds, in my opinion, creating world-class surf waves, wakeboard wakes, and heck, why not throw a skier back there too? These riders a huge fan of that RI 230. Equipped with that Opti V-hole, which if you're in a rougher lake, making it just a smooth ride. Got that ram fill system too, being able to fill up that boat quick with all of your ballasts. What's awesome about that ram fill is you can actually do it while you're underway, while some boats you'd have to stand still, can't get anything done, can't get in the right position. Heck, that ram fill allows you to move and fill it up at the same time, all up to 5,400 ballast in that thing, while saving gas like none other. Talk about a beautiful day, amazing conditions here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Excited to get this event started here. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. This is the Volunteer Classic presented by Centurion Boats, GM Marine, some of the best engines in the market, as well as PCM. Got Roswell presenting the goods. That way those riders stay entertained with their music out there, as well as Gator Step, keeping that soft grip and those feet cool. Wet Sounds Marine, Boatmate Trailers, So Long, CBK, the local servicing Centurion dealer, CBK Water Sports. Very well known here for being just an amazing servicing dealer. Customer service, second to none. We've got our Phase 5 tent out here, another one of our sponsors here today. It looks like we've got our first rider in the water. This is none other than Joyce Strelner. That throttle goes down and Joyce goes up. Joyce getting up on that regular foot forward. That would be the left foot. That boat taking no time to get that beautiful wave formed up. Joyce getting some nice carves back and forth. Oh, look at that snap off the top of the lip. Joyce wasting no time getting her run up and going, throwing down some tricks. Oh, the little chop hop trying to grab into a lip slide right there. Showing some style and amplitude. You know the judges love to see that. Another chop hop going from the top to the bottom, off the top of the wave, into a nice carve and snapping off the top. Going for that 360. Oh, slowing it down, stalling out. Getting about 270 degrees around before going down. But that's all right. Getting some great tricks up to that point. Let's give it up for Miss Joyce Strelner. Joyce not too far from this area, coming from LaGrange, Georgia, doing her shredding on West Point Lake. Absolutely killing it out there, putting in an amazing start for the first division, the first rider in the first division of this volunteer classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing presented by Centurion Boats. Wasting no time at all. Coming on down. Oh, a huge air. Reaching down for that grab into that lip slide. Gotta love how quick that Centurion RI 230 has that wave up and formed. I don't even know if 3/4 matters here because that wave formed so quick. But well done. First full run underway and in the books for Miss Joyce Stroner. We're going to get that RI 230 spun around and brought on back down here for pass number 2. Coming at you from Miss Joyce Stroner. There she is, making her way back down, utilizing every square inch, foot, and mile of that RI 230 wave. Going way back, utilizing that push with a nice chop off the top. Going for that 360 again. Took her down earlier. Oh, almost bringing it out again. Just digging that nose just a little bit. That's all right, though. We believe in second chances here at the WWA. So we're going to get Miss Joyce Stroner back up, back at it. That Centurion equipped with some of the best on the market. That RI 230. Rocking that Roswell Marine accessories. Whether you're purchasing a new Centurion or you've got an older model and you're looking to make a new statement, Roswell Marine has got you covered, from towers to board racks to biminis and the world's finest line of marine audio. The Roswell team is dedicated to making every moment on the water memorable. I'll tell you what else is memorable. Miss Joyce Stroner's riding as she makes her way back down for pass number 2. Nice snap off the top of that wave into a lip slide. That wave looking super clean and humongous out there. Going for that double grab down there. Nice bottom turn and to hack off the top of the wave there. Going way back, coming way forward, getting some speed. Going for that 360. And the redemption, the third time the charm just before the end of her run. Getting that 360 dialed in. Let's give it up for Miss Joyce Stroner. All right. That means we're going to be moving on to our second rider here in the Women's Masters Wake Surf Style Division. Hailing from Nolens, New Orleans, over on Bonnie Care Spillway. This right here is Carla Gray. This ain't no thing to Carla. Carla says, yeah, we surf with gators and they do some swamp surfing. Like a couple of riders out here. Couldn't be me, but just gives you a little bit more reason not to fall. So, you know, these riders are training in the best with the best. Wanted to shout out her husband, David Posey. Yeah. Whether you are fortunate enough to be on the lake or you got a trailer back and forth, you know what is the best accessory to the best boat? That's going to be the best trailer. And that's why we are partnering with Boatmate Trailers here at the Volunteer Classic. Man, these trailers are awesome. You can get them as simple or tricked out as possible, but you know you're getting just top of the line quality. Boatmate is the world's leader in marine trailer technology. So much stuff going on there. But we're back to Carla Gray and on the water. Carla riding with that goofy foot forward, that right foot forward. Nice little ollie in the flats out there for Carla. She's riding front side. You can tell it's front side because the front of her body is facing the wave. A nice floater on the top of the wave down to a hop off the top. Chop hop, I like to call that. Getting some nice carves back and forth. Snapping off the top of the wave, trying to release those fins. Unfortunately, just getting a little wibbly with it and going down. That's all good. Again, believe in second, even third chances here at the WWA and the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. We're going to get Carla Gray back up, back at it in just a second. As I was talking about earlier, Boatmate is the world's leader in marine trailer technology. They're a world-class manufacturing, produces the best quality trailer for your boat, whether it's a 20-footer or all the way up to a 25 or bigger. They want to make sure that you're enjoying all your memories on the water. Again, whether that trailer is just there just in case for the boat that sits on the water or you're towing up to 500 miles or more, you got to let Boatmate trailers be the one to get you there because you know they're going to get you there safe and sturdily. Throttle's going back down, and our riders getting back up. Carla Gray back up, back at it. Going way back on that RI 230 wave. So much real estate to play with. Nice hack off the top there, getting those fins released, showing some style, which you know the judges absolutely love to see. Look at her all the way back in the barrel, getting some speed up there. Again, a nice cut off the top, releasing those fins, and getting that first pass under her belt. Let's give it up. Make some noise for Carla Gray. Few riders into this Masters Women's Surf Style division. If you're in that Masters Men's Surf Style heat number 1, let's go ahead and start doing those warm-up stretches. Maybe go run down, a little light pull tap and back. Make sure you got your gear. Get ready to start making your way down to the dock. That's going to be Mac Tharp, Drew Jelen, Chris Schweda, Keith Pohl, and Trevor Miller. Back on the water now, Carla Gray getting ready to show us what she's got here. Pass number 2. Wasting absolutely no time getting that thing out of her way. No rope, but all the hope for Carla. Nice ollie there in the flats for her. Some carves back and forth. There you go. Showing a ton of style and amplitude. Judges are loving to see that. Oh, going for a little backside lip slide there. Going way back in the wave, getting some speed into a nice air. Jumping off the top of that wave. The riders absolutely having a blast behind that RI 230 wave. That Opti V hole making that wave look amazing out there. Carla Gray getting some nice carves back and forth. Going way back, coming up, going for that 360. Yeah! Come on, Carla. Oh, unfortunately throwing it maybe a little bit too far back in the wave, but making it all the way around. Let's see if we have enough time. Looks like she's there at the end of the course, so I believe that's going to do it. But the bigger you cheer, the bigger they go. So let's give it up for Miss Carla Gray. All right, moving on to the third rider, this Masters Women Wake Surf Division. Coming from Mount Juliet, Tennessee, not too far away, this is Tracy Cantrell. Yeah, Tracy going way back in that wave. Nice hack off the top, ollie right there for Tracy. Tracy is absolutely shredding out there, going so far back in the wave, but not having to work hard at all because that wake's got so much push behind the Centurion RI 230. Oh, going for that 360, wasting no time. Unfortunately, not quite getting all the way around. That's all good. Plenty of time left to get that trick under her belt. Let's make some noise. Give it up for Tracy Cantrell. We're going to get turned around. That easy maneuvering behind that Centurion RI 230, wasting no time. Getting Tracy in position to finish up pass number 1. All right, that throttle goes down. Tracy is up, getting ready to show us what she's got here for the rest of pass number 1. Tossing that rope. She's got all the hope. Going for that 360 again. Unfortunately, not quite getting that down. That's all good, though. What's nice here about the WWAs, you get a couple of falls. After that second fall, that jet ski is going to pick you up and bring you to the end of the course to bring you back down for pass number 2. Tons of chances to show us what you got. We want to see you throw some tricks, so I want to give you an opportunity for that. So make sure to strategize, and then we will get Tracy back up, back at it for pass number 2. All right, we're going to get Tracy Cantrell back up, back at it. The throttle goes down, and she goes up, getting ready to show us what she's got here for pass number 2. That's Centurion RI 230, wasting no time, getting that wave formed and crisp. Tracy getting down low, passing that red buoy, meaning her second pass has started, getting some nice hacks off the top of the wake. Showing so much control out there, going way back. And getting some speed, coming forward into a nice ollie in the flats down there. The judges are loving the variety, I know. Getting some speed, going for that 360. Oh, but unfortunately, not quite getting the speed she needed. I believe she has one more pickup. So hopefully we'll get to see her throw down on that 360 here again in just a moment. What a beautiful day here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Here for the Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Presented by Centurion Boats. They are providing the goods out there with that RI 230, that 23-footer. The best of all worlds, whether you're going in a river setting like this, or you're going to a big open lake, that 23-footer does it all and does it all very well. But back to the lake now. We've got Tracy back up, back at it. Her final pickup, getting ready to show us what she's got for the remainder of her second pass. Make sure to cheer her on. It might be hard for her to hear you, but the louder you are, I'm sure she'll go even bigger. Just like that hack off the top of the wave. Tracy wasting no time, packing the tricks in. Nice carves back and forth. That ollie into the flats. And that's going to do it as she passes that buoy. Going down, putting together an amazing first and second pass. Let's give it up for Tracy Cantrell. Yeah. That means we are moving on to the fourth rider in this women's masters surf style division. If you are in at least heat number 1 of the men's masters wake surf division, let's go ahead and make your way down to the dock. That's Mac, Drew, Chris, Keith, and Trevor. This next rider coming out of Spring City, Tennessee, just down the road, coming out of Watts Bar Lake. This is Amy Lipinski. Throttle goes down and Amy goes up, getting ready to show us what she's got here for her run. Some nice big old turns going from the top to the bottom. All in the flats there for Amy. Going way back, just a huge playground to play with. Another all in the flats for Amy. That RI 230 is absolutely rocking it out there. Getting some nice carves back and forth. Amy putting together a stellar run so far. Nice hack off the top of the wake. Showing so much style and control out there. You almost think that maybe she's, I was about to jinx it. Connected, she's riding so well. Going down, unfortunately, but that's all good. That was the end of her first pass anyway. So we'll get her turned around and brought on down for pass number 2. Coming at you. Keep your eyes on the water here for Miss Amy Klipinski. You know, the worst thing is a dirty boat. No one likes it. And that's why you've got to have a good cover to make sure your boat stays protected. That's why we've partnered with So Long. Their core focus is to enrich the quality of life of the boat and of your life through their innovative marine canvas products. Whether it's protecting your family from the sun with that bimini top or it's protecting your boat from the elements, So Long has got you covered. Not only is their folding canopy bimini top the biggest and easiest to use in the industry, but they also offer a shade sail to double your shade coverage even while surfing. Speaking of surfing, we are back to the water with Amy Lipinski coming on down for pass number 2, showing us what she's got here. Getting some good carves back and forth. Oh, unfortunately going down. Not quite getting the rip she was going for. That's all good. We're going to pick back up and brought down the rest of the way. We do believe in not just second, but even third chances here at the WWA. You do get 2 falls, 2 pickups here per pass. That is a lot of opportunity to throw down. We're going to get turned around, bring Amy on down for the rest of pass number 2. Amy back up and at it, showing us what she's got for the remainder of pass number 2. Huge carves off the top of the wake. Carving back and forth, all into the flats, absolutely packing those tricks in. Looking like she's ocean surfing out there, looking so sturdy, connected to that board. You can tell she is having the time of her life. Going for that 360 out, unfortunately, just going out the front. Can't quite see. Looks like she was coming out to the end of her pass, so I believe that's going to do it. Let's give it up. Make some noise for Miss Amy Klopinski. I don't know about you guys, but coming from Texas, it gets pretty warm. And once your boat's been sitting out for a bit, sometimes that flooring can get a little bit on the hot side. And that's why you need something that's going to stay cool underneath your feet. And that's why Gator Step is a sponsor of this weekend's event. Their innovative approach to marine flooring, it blends comfort with functionality, offering custom designs to make your wake boat unique. Whether you want to get that camouflage or you want to get your initials in it, whatever you want, Gator Step can do it. Talking about doing it and doing it well, we are back to the water now with Tara Steinberger. Tara throwing the rope out of the way. No need for that. Coming out of Jamestown, over on Jamestown Reservoir and Spiritwood Lake. Tara is out there getting some nice ollies into the flat, some carves back and forth. Nice carves back and forth. Yeah, nice. Tara getting some absolutely huge carves in. Oh, nice speed into that air. Yeah, killing it out there. Yeah, and a nice stand-up first pass. Give it up for her. She's throwing down for you for Miss Tara Steinberger. All right, we're going to get Tara brought on back down for her second pass, and then we're going to move it on to the final rider in this women's surf style division. That means if you're in that men's master surf style, Mac Tharp, Drew, Jelen, Chris Schweda, Keith Pohl, and Trevor Miller, you need to be down at the dock ready to ride. And if you're in that second heat, David Posey, Gus Ola, Shawn Harris, Evan Fabend, and Gordy Laretz. You guys should go ahead and get your gear ready. Get ready to ride. Get ready to rock and show us what you got here in Johnson City, Tennessee for the Wake Surf Classic presented by Centurion Boats. Well, to make sure your lake day is great, you got to make sure you're partnering with the greatest. I'm going to tell you about some of the greatest people to partner with to make your lake day great here in just a moment. We're going to move our way back to the boat for Tara Steinberger. Second pass, passing that big red buoy, signaling the start of her second pass here at Boone Lake. Getting some carbs back and forth. Tara ain't messing around. She's throwing it down out there, showing us what she's got. Carving back and forth, utilizing every square inch, foot, and mile, it seems like, of that Centurion RI-230's beautiful wake surf wake. Carving back and forth. Oh, going for a lip slide back there. Pushing that nose towards the wake and kicking that back foot out, but unfortunately going down too much style for Tara. That's all good, though. We'll get her turned around, brought down the rest of the way for pass number 2. We talked about partnering with the best out there, and some of the best out there, you really can't beat it, is GM Marine. When that water beckons, you don't want an unreliable engine to strand you on shore. Instead, we want you to ride the perfect wake from behind the latest Centurion boat, which is powered by the proven performance and reliability of PCM engines featuring GM Marine technology. Again, all the torque, but all the gas savings. We love to see that engine efficiency and reliability with these engines, and GM Marine provides just that. Back on the water, the throttle, pulling the slack out. Throttle goes down and Tara goes up, getting ready to finish out her second pass and show us what she's got here on Boone Lake here in Johnson, Tennessee. Tossing that rope out of the wave here in round 1 of the women's wake surf style division. Going for a huge air right at the end of her run. Unfortunately going down. Let's give it up as she just threw it down for Miss Tara Steinberger. This next rider, coming out of Concord, California, riding the Delta at Lake Berryessa. This is Miss Kristen Revell, the final rider in this women's Masters Surf Style division. Getting ready to show us what she's got before we move on to that men's Masters Wake Surf division. Again, if you're Mac, Drew, Chris, Keith, and or Trevor, you guys need to be down at the dock and ready to rock. Speaking of rocking and getting ready to roll, we got Kristen Revell about to hit the water for pass number 1. Looks like that throttle is starting to go down, and Kristen is starting to go up to show us what she's got here for pass number 1. All right, on the water now, Kristen Revell getting a nice air off the top of that wake, showing so much style. You can tell she's having a good time, a huge smile on her face, throwing up the shakas, having the most fun. That's what you love to see. Huge carbs back and forth, lip sliding both ways. Oh, nice chaw pop off the top. Going way back and coming up forward. Oh, going for that indie grab. That indie air, unfortunately, just going down. That's all good. We do believe in second and third chances here at the WWA. That's why we're going to get Miss Kristen Revell back up, back at it. We want to throw a huge thanks, a special thanks to CBK Water Sports. Coming out from Bristol, Tennessee. They are the area servicing dealer. Talking about service, these guys are well known for their customer service. They actually just helped put on the Centurion Salute to Service with Operation Wake Surf, headed up by one of our drivers, Robbie. They were to honor 11 heroes, both past and present first responders. We had lost to Tennessee State Troopers. We got them out there surfing and killing it. Talking about killing it on that surfboard, we've got Kristen Revell back up, back at it, showing us what she's got here for the rest of pass number 1. No rope, but all the hope. Oh, unfortunately going not quite getting that 360 all the way down, and that's going to do it for pass number 1. We'll get her picked back up, brought to the end for pass number 2. Coming at you, make sure to keep your eyes on the water because we have got some shredders out there. We'll get Kristen Revell back up, back at it. You know, we were talking about GM Marine, that GM Power Block, powering some of the best engines on the market. And that's what is powering that RI 230, that beautiful Centurion we have out there, making the magic happen with that PCM engine. PCM is celebrating 50 years of excellence in the marine industry. Honestly, the only choice for powering here, the Wake Surf Class, Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, presented by Centurion Boats and PCM. Make sure to stop by the booth, check out the ZZ8s. That's 6.2 liter direct injection supercharged engine. Back to the water now, though, seeing something that we haven't seen yet today. We've got some backside riding. Kristen out there riding with the back of her body facing the wave. A little bit more difficult, but still so stylish. First rider today to throw that backside towards the wake. Able to switch sides with the press of a button, that technology that Centurion RI230 has. Oh, going for that front side 180. Unfortunately, not quite getting it all the way around. I would call that about 120 degrees, just shy of that 180 and riding it away. But that's all good. Looks like we got a bit more time here for Kristen Revell's second pass. So make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. Wow, wasting no time at all. Getting Kristen back up, back at it to finish up pass number 2 coming at you. Deciding to go back to front side. Again, at the push of the button, getting from one side of the boat to the other, whether you're riding regular or goofy. That technology Centurion has makes it happen. Oh, going for that 360, unfortunately, maybe over-rotating. And it looks like it's just past that 3/4 buoy. So I believe that's going to do it. Let's give it up for all the riders in that Masters Women's Wake Surf division, that surf style division. That's going to be Joyce Stroner, Carla Gray, Tracy Cantrell, Amy Klipinski, Tara Steinberger, and that woman right there who just absolutely shredded her face off, Kristen Revell. Give it up for them as they just threw it down for you. Well done, ladies. Well done. And that's going to do it for the Women's Masters Surf Style Division. Moving on to the Masters Men's Surf Style Division. Starting off with Mac Tharp, Drew Jelen, Chris Schweda, Keith Pohl, and Trevor Miller here in heat number 1. And then heat number 2, we've got David Posey, Gus Ola, Shawn Harris, Evan Fabend, and Gordy Laretz. If you gents are not down at the dock, I need you guys to make your way down there. Go on down. Show us what you got here. Looks like we're wasting no time at all. That first rider already in the water. Coming out from LaGrange, Georgia, right down the state. Coming from West Point Lake. This is Mac Tharp. Throttling down and standing up. We got Mac up and at it, ready to show us what he's got here for pass number 1. Mac riding regular footed, that left foot forward, riding front side. The front of his body facing that RI 230 wake. Wasting no time with a big ol' air off the top, getting some snaps back and forth. Going for that mute grab there. Spinning that 360 around, making it look easy and oh so steezy out there. Going way back, coming way forward with a big air from Mac Tharp. Nice chop hop into kind of comboing up with a 360. Man, unfortunately going down. That's no biggie. We're going to get him back up, back at it here in just a moment. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water for Mac Tharp. We've got an amazing weekend ahead of us here. A full day of surfing today and a full day tomorrow. But before we start the day tomorrow, our friends from Wakewell are going to be hosting Saturday Scriptures here. Make sure to come by for coffee and donuts and an encouraging word. Good vibes, good people. Again, that's going to be 7:30 tomorrow before the competition starts. Saturday Scriptures with the Wakewell fam. Come on out. It's going to be a great time. Let me tell you about a great time out there. That's going to be Mac Tharp back up, back at it. Again, coming up with that left foot forward, that regular foot forward, riding front side, the front of his body facing that RI-230 wave, making it look nice out there. So much style. You know, the judges love to see all that. Going for that, air to 360. There you go. Putting down a great first pass. Give it up for Mac as he threw it down for you. Well done, my friend. We're going to get spun around and get Mac back up, back at it, and brought on through for pass number 2. So make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. You know, you want to make sure you got your playlist going while you're surfing, wakeboarding, skiing. But a good playlist is no good if you can't hear it. That's why we've partnered with Wet Sounds Marine. I'm going to tell you all about them here in just a moment after we see Mac Tharp's second pass. Getting some nice airs way back in the wave, utilizing all of that big ol' surf wave produced by that RI 230. Going way back, getting some speed coming up. Nice 360. Tossing that hand down, spinning on around like a top. Mac Tharp, going for a huge air. It's just like he got a little bit tripped up. That's all good. We'll get him back up here in just a moment. As I was talking about, we want to make sure to shout out Wet Sounds, the leader in premium high-performance marine audio. Whether you're on the boat, listening to your riding playlist, you're at the beach, listening to chill tunes, or competing in the World Series of Wake Surfing, Wet Sounds has the sound quality and the power to fuel your adventures. We want to give them a big thanks for partnering with the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. They know how to bring the energy both on the water and on land with their new Wet Sounds portable Bluetooth speaker, which, honestly, we're actually rocking right now. Pretty awesome sound quality out of that for something that's a little bit smaller. You wouldn't expect it to pack the punch that it does, but it definitely packs a punch indeed. Moving back to the water now, though, we've got Mac Tharp bringing it on through for pass number 2. Riding with that left foot forward, tossing the rope because he's got all the hope. Going for that 360. Oh, 720. Oh, man, going for the double rotation, the double helicopter, I like to call it. That 720, and unfortunately, just not quite getting the right away he was hoping for. That's all good, though. We'll get him back up, back at it here in just a moment. See if he can make that 720 happen. Getting the next rider going out on the water. This is going to be Drew Jelen. Drew getting that left foot forward as well. Coming out of Spring City, Tennessee, riding on Lake Watts Bar. Drew wasting no time, getting some rips right out of the gate, carving back and forth. Nice floaters on the top. That RI-230 wave into some nice ollies into the bottom. Oh, huge floater into that prop wash. You don't see that too often. If he were ridden away from there, that would have been impressive. But guess what? We'll give him a couple more chances here in just a moment. Just make sure to keep your eyes peeled in the water. You don't want to miss a thing. Like I was talking about earlier, there are some pretty great merch over there at the WWA tent, including some Sway hats. Those hats are amazing. Some of the best headwear on the market right now. Pretty awesome. Both water and sweat resistant. You want to ride it while you're surfing? You can do that. Talking about surfing, we got Drew Jelen back up, back at it, ready to show us what he's got here for, looks like the rest of pass number one. Oh, getting all the way around on that 360, but unfortunately not quite getting the ride away he was going for. All good, though. We'll get him his second pickup right there near the end. Definitely got some great tricks in there for pass number two. We'll spin him around and bring him back down for pass number two. We're talking about some Sway hats. These things were designed for endurance, and they are oh so premium with a innovative feature to be resistant to water and sweat, which ensure durability and a fresh look no matter the occasion. Whether it's an outdoor adventure or everyday wear, Sway hats, they're built to last. Make sure to go check those out at the WWA tent, as well as some other merch that we've got over there. Something to remember the event by. We also want to shout out our local Lexus dealership here in Johnson City, Tennessee, Terry Law and Sunrise. Again, we like to support the folks that support the sport. This event couldn't happen without you guys. We appreciate all y'all. And, of course, some of the best boards on the market. We've got Phase 5 Wake Surf. They're proudly made in the USA since 2003. Phase 5 is a passionate, rider-driven company. They don't cut any corners. They're built by riders for riders. And honestly, you'll see a lot of those top athletes competing there. There's a long list that include Jet Lambert, Shawn Silveira, John Ackerman, Parker Payne, Whitley Stewart, Ashley Enlows, Rob McClellan, Sammy G, Reed Cole Tucker, Lee Height, Kate Liebeck, and my goodness, the list goes on and on. Bunch of shredders out there and a good old shredder on the water. Oh, going for a huge air right there. But unfortunately, going down. Don't worry, we'll get Drew Jelen back up, back at it to finish up pass number 2. Wasting no time spinning around to bring him the rest of the way back down for pass number 2. Huge thanks to all the people making it happen. Of course, our wonderful sponsors, but also our WWA team of judges, drivers, registration, media. Those guys out here making this event happen, both for the people here at the event, but also people at home who are watching via live stream. Special shout out to you guys as well. Drew Jelen back up, back at it, showing us what he's got for pass number 2. Get some nice carves back and forth, getting his feet under him. Showing us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 2. Going for that 360. And unfortunately digging the nose. Since that was his second fall right there at the end, I believe that's going to do it. Let's give it up for Drew as he just threw down for you. Well done, Drew Jelen. Well, you can't have an event this good without a boat to match it. And that's why the World Series of Wake Surfing is presented by Centurion Boats, who are creating the world's best waves, wakes, and ride. Since 1976, Centurion is a towed water sport manufacturer built on innovation and a commitment to experience. As a correct craft company, they are charged with making lives better. They embody the phrase with the boats they build along with the lives they live on and off the water. Centurion Boats is the perfect ride every time. To learn more about Centurion Boats, make sure to go to www.centurionboats.com. Back on the water now. This is the third rider in this Masters Men's Surf Style Division. This is Chris Schweda. Chris, the Raging Cajun, coming from New Orleans also. Getting a huge air off the top, rocking that sombrero as he rides. Huge airs right there, getting that mute grab into a nice stall off the top, ripping and releasing those fins. Oh, going for the alley-oop. First time today we've seen that. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for, but he got the amplitude. I'm excited to see him throw that down here again in just a bit. Wasting no time, spinning around to bring Chris Schweda finished for his first pass. That RI 230, man, producing the goods out there today. Kind of makes me jealous. Wish I was out there on the water with them. That 230, RI 230 is not just a boat, it's a game changer in the world of wake sports. You guys got to discover how this spacious and powerful boat can transform your wake sport adventures. Make sure to talk to your local dealer, which is going to be CBK Water Sports out here. Chris Schweda doing that 360. But unfortunately, riding it out on top of the wave versus in it. And unfortunately, going down. That's all good, though. We're going to bring him all the way down to the end of pass number 1 and bring him back through for pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. All right, we're going to get Chris Schweda back up, back at it. We are down to the last couple riders in heat number 1 of this Masters Men's Surf Style Division. If you're in heat number 2, David Posey, Gus Ola, Shawn Harris, Evan Fabend, and Gordy Laretz. Go ahead and start making your way down to the dock, heat number 2 of the Masters Men's Surf Style. We'll back up, back at it for pass number 2. Chris Schweda coming on through, getting ready to show us what he's got. Getting some nice rips off the top. Huge little shifty air right there. Going absolutely massive. Oh, big air again. You know, the judges are loving to see that amplitude and style. Going for that alley-oop 360 again. Unfortunately, it's kind of landed more on the top of that wake versus on the downside, which is making it pretty tough to ride away. It's all good, though. We've got another pickup for Chris. We'll get him another chance to throw down here in just a moment. Still just an amazing day here on Boone Lake here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Couldn't ask for a better location or better conditions here as we get Chris Schweda back on the water to finish up pass number 2. Going way back on that Centurion RI 230 boat. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get that spin that he was going for and going down. And that's going to do it. Let's give it up for that man as he threw down for you. Well done. Give it up for Chris Schweda. Again, we just have a couple more riders here in heat number 1 of the Masters Men's Surf Style Division. And then we're going to move on to the second heat with David Posey, Gus Ola, Shawn Harris, Evan Fabend, and Gordy Laretz. If you're in that Masters Men's Surf Style or Amateur Women's Surf Style, let's go ahead and start grabbing your gear, doing your warm-up stretches, and get ready to shreddy here in just a few. Moving fairly quick through this competition. Right on schedule. But definitely, I don't want any of you guys to miss your heat or event, so make sure you are listening and keeping up with what's going on, whether it's here in person or on the Ride Line app. Again, we are right on schedule. Might even get ahead of schedule as we keep on moving and grooving. Back to the water now. We've got Keith Pohl. Keith showing us what he's got. Riding goofy with that right foot forward. Rocking that bucket hat. Keeping the sun out of his eyes. Oh, super smooth alley-oop 360 into a surface 360. showing a ton of style out there. Nice ollie into the flats. Getting some speed coming up into a big ol' air. Keith is rocking it out there, putting together some amazing tricks. Oh, bottom turn into a body varial. Now he is riding backside, keeping the board one way, turning his body, doing that 180 and a 360. That backside with a front side 360. Little nose slide into some nice hacks back and forth. I believe this is switch for him. Oh, going for that pop shove it, that 180 pop shove it combo right there before the end of pass number 1, and unfortunately going down. But still putting together an amazing first pass. He might be down there, but if you're loud enough, he'll hear you. Give it up for Keith Pohl. Our team down there wasting no time getting spun around to bring Keith on back down, whether it's our driver and judges crew or Mr. Cater Tots Rayburn out of there on the jet ski. The team out here is making it happen and making it happen well. Moving back to the water now, we're going to get Keith back up, back at it, and show us what he's got for the rest of pass number 2. I don't know if he caught that first one or not, but you're definitely not going to want to miss what he's got in store for pass number 2. So keep your eyes peeled on the water as we get Keith Pohl back up, back at it. That throttle goes down and Keith goes up, keeping the bucket cap on his head. That might be one of the most impressive things so far. Riding with that right foot forward, riding front side with the front of his body, he's facing the wave. Making it look easy and steezy out there. Oh, nice. Oh, unfortunately going for that trick combo and going down. I need to make sure David Posey, if you're here, you need to be down at the dock, as well as Gus Ola. You gents are coming up here pretty quick. Please make your way down to the dock. Everybody in the second heat of that Masters Men's Surf Style. David Posey, Gus Ola, Shawn Harris, Evan Fabend, and Gordy Laretz. You gents, guys, need you all at the dock. Don't miss it. This is your chance to shine. Show us what you got. Back up, back at it. Keith Pohl getting ready to finish his second pass. A nice ollie in the flats there, wasting no time. Rocking and rolling, showing us his tricks. Going for that 360 into that 720. Putting together a great combo so far. Oh, going for that front side 1. What's he doing? What's he doing from that front side 1? Currently riding backside, reverting, going for that. Gets a 540 right there. Man, he is spinning like a toppy, and the judges love to see that. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, going down. Trying to see where he is in reference to that buoy. It looks like he is past that 3/4 marker, so that's going to do it. Absolutely throwing it down. Let's give it up for Keith Pohl. That means we are down to the final rider in heat number 1 of this Masters Men's Wake Surf Division. Following this, we need to make sure we have everyone in heat number 2 down there at the dock. David Posey, Gus Ola, Shawn Harris, Evan Fabend, and Gordy Laretz. We also are probably going to want our amateur women's surf style to make your way down to the dock. Ladies, that's Paige Humphrey and Claire Herda. At least know where your gear is, know where you need to be on the next little bit. Start doing your warm-up stretches. Do your thing. Whatever your pre-ride ritual is, we want to make sure you got time to do that. Y'all, designed exclusively for the Centurion Boats. That thing is looking good out there. Tell you all about the accessories that thing has right after this next rider. This is Mr. Trevor Miller. Big guy with big style. Going for that alley-oop 360 into some nice hacks off the top. Such a powerful rider. Huge air for Trevor right there. Getting some speed coming up. Nice ollie 180 in the flats. Oh, trying to bring it around to 3 and unfortunately going down. Still early though, so we'll get him back up, back at it here in just a second. Like I said, if this is designed exclusively for Centurion Boats, the all-new Predator Tower. If you're looking at that boat, that thing is sick looking. That is designed by Rosmo Marine. They enter a new dimension of design. Their compacting dual-fold technology allows you to raise and lower the tower to any height while maintaining full functionality. Whether it's raining, the sun's in your eyes, whatever is going on, you're able to maintain that functionality with that tower while still creating a little bit of shade. That was the thing back in the day. You folded the tower, you couldn't use the tower. You couldn't use the bimini. Not anymore. That Predator Tower allows you to make it happen. You can learn more about the long list of revolutionary new features on the world's most advanced wake tower at CenturionBoats.com. Back to the water now, though. No stranger to these Centurion Boats. Trevor Miller going with that little air reverse 180. Look, almost in the flats. Oh, going for that big spin. Man, unfortunately, probably not quite riding it out there as we get to the end of pass number 1, but still putting it down, landing solidly on his board. We'll get Trevor another chance to absolutely stomp that big spin here in just a second. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. Let's bring him back down for pass number 2 coming at you. Well, the grass is definitely green here, and all you wonderful people are pretty awesome here at day number 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Couldn't ask for better conditions than this, that is for sure. Beautiful water, beautiful landscape, and some great riding. Coming back for pass number 2, Trevor Miller showing us what he's got here as he's up and ready to shreddy. Going way back on that Centurion RI 230 wake. Oh, going for that alley-oop, trying to bring it around a 360, unfortunately going down. But fortunately, plenty of room to play with here for pass number 2. Not only do we believe in second, but sometimes even third chances, depending on your run here. At the WWA, we want to make sure you guys have all the opportunity to throw it down. And throwing down is what's going on as we throw down that throttle. And we get Trevor Miller back up and ready to shred and show us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 2. Oh, there it is. Going for that alley-oop 360. Bringing it around. Nice chop off with a frontside 180 off the top. Oh, unfortunately, just going out the back. And that's going to do it for all the riders in heat number 1 here of the Masters Men's Surf Style Division. Give it up for Mac, Drew, Chris, Keith, and that gentleman right there, Mr. Trevor Miller. Again, that's going to do it for heat number 1. We're moving on to heat number 2 of this Masters Men's Surf Style Division. That means the next division coming up is going to be our Women's Amateur Surf Style Division. Well, we want to shout out our local Centurion dealer, extremely well known for their customer service, and they can service you if you're here in Johnson City, Tennessee. That's going to be CBK Water Sports. CBK, the servicing dealer for Centurion. They're over on in Bristol, Tennessee on South Polston Lake. Again, if you want to see yourself in that new 2025 RI 230 or one of the other Centurion models, these guys can help you out. Again, I was talking about it earlier, they had an amazing event on a Wednesday. This is Centurion Salute to Service, Operation Wake Surf. Our driver, Robbie, actually helping out with that. They were able to honor 11 heroes who are past and present first responders, lots of Tennessee State Troopers, giving them the opportunity and chance to get up there surfing, learn how to surf if they hadn't, or just an opportunity to get out on the water. Speaking of out on the water, we've got David Posey out on the water now. David getting ready to open up heat number 2. Yeah, David getting some nice floaters back and forth, showing some style out there. Judges love to see that. To a nice snap off the top. Unfortunately, it might have been too big of a snap off the top. Unfortunately, going down. But that's all good. We'll get him back up, back at it for the rest of his first pass here in just a moment. Keep your eyes peeled in the water. You definitely don't want to miss it. David coming out of Nolens, a huge Nolens crew coming up here from Dahlin, New Orleans, doing his ride on Bonnet Care Spillway. Rocking that custom Phase 5 that custom Phase 5 he's been shredding. Wanted to shout out that he's almost Medicare eligible next year. That's from him, not me. Unfortunately, going down. That's all good, though. We'll get him back up, back at it. Ready to shreddy here in just a moment. Beautiful day here in Johnson City, Tennessee. We are having just an absolute blast, and conditions couldn't be better Smooth lake, a slight breeze. That sun is shining. Landscape is green. Something can't necessarily, not necessarily familiar with out in Texas, where it is a bit more brown with our landscape. Unfortunately, not quite as green as it is out here in Johnson City, but we're getting there. Beautiful day, and we're excited to be here for the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. We're going to get Mr. David Posey back on the water here in just a moment. I need Evan and Fabend and Gordy Laretz make your way down to the dock. Evan and Gordy down to the dock. Yeah, there we go. Getting some nice carves back and forth. David Posey putting together pretty awesome a run so far. Going for that 360, bringing it around. Easy and steezy for David Posey right there. Going doing it again, because why not? Oh, unfortunately, just digging those heels and his nose in a hair. That's all it takes sometimes. Unfortunately, going down. Trying to see where he is in reference to that buoy. Might have enough time as we turn around the boat to get him back up, back at it. Thankfully, that Centurion RI 230 wasting no time getting those waves and wakes for him. So we might be able to get Dave back up and finish out his second pass. All right, back up, back at it. David Posey getting ready to finish off his second pass. Going for that 360 again, bringing it all the way around. Yeah, I'm counting it, riding away. What a stellar time, putting it in there, packing it in the last minute. Give it up for him as he threw down for you for Mr. David Posey.
Yeah, we're set up right here. We're to phase 5 with the next one. Okay. Yeah, love it, man. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Special shout out to our friends over at Sunrise Board Co. These guys, a action sports ministry, reaching people through all the board sports, whether that's snowboarding or wakeboarding, wake surfing, whether it's high school or college kids. These guys are reaching them where they're at, doing some great things. Special shout out. Make sure to go check them out. They've got a booth right over there next to the Phase 5 tent. Back on the water now, we've got Gus Ola. Gus coming out of Nolans as well. All these guys coming out from New Orleans, riding on the spillway in the Intercoastal. Putting together a great run with a ton of style out there, getting some nice lip slides and hacks off the top of the wake, releasing those fins, going way back on that RI 230 wake, and then coming forward, getting a huge air off the top. Ooh, a little bobble there, but man, that wave's got so much push there in the back. Easy to save that if you're going too far back. Going for a little bit of an alley-oop 360, definitely getting that board up in the air, that nose out of the water, riding away clean. You know, different riders like to ride in different spots on those 360. That, legitimately going for that alley-oop, going big ol' air on that. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. We'll have to see if the judges have time to finish up that first pass or if we're going down to pass number 2. All right, back up and back at it, making his way on through for pass number 2. Coming on down, getting some shred. Yeah, going for that nice air right there. Gus putting together a run. Oh, going for that alley-oop again. Unfortunately, going down. I believe he's got some more time before pass number 2 finishes. Yeah, plenty of time to finish up pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled in the water. All right, Evan and Gordy, please make your way down to the dock. Evan Fabend and Gordy Laretz, please make your way down to the dock. Don't want you guys missing out on your run. Back on the water now, we've got Gus Ola. Gus getting ready to finish up his second pass. Plenty of time to throw some tricks down. Getting way back. Look like he's trying to gather up some speed. Going up. Oh, going for that shove it. A lot of pop. Unfortunately, didn't get that board around. That's all good. Putting together a great run up to that point. Just give it up for Gus Ola. All right, getting ready to show us what he's got. This is Mr. Shawn Harris. Shawn coming out of Georgia as well, Dawsonville, Georgia, doing it on Lake Lanier. No stranger to these competitions. Shawn getting ready to show us what he's got with that 360, unfortunately going down. That's all good, though. We'll get him back up and back at it here in a moment. So make sure you are watching that lake, seeing what's going on. Again, our friends from Sunrise, looks like they got some some sustenance over there, providing some goods with the food version. Make sure to go check them out. They got some merch. They've got some food. They're going to be next to that Phase 5 tent here next to the lake. Go check out, say hi to our friends over at Sunrise. Wasting no time at all, getting back to our rider, making sure he is ready to shreddy. Again, that RI 230 handling so well, spinning around like nothing. Got a ton of weight in there, and you wouldn't tell by how well it is turning. Getting up and getting at it and ready to show us what Shawn's got. Going way back in the wave, getting some speed coming up. Nice. Going for that spin. The single helicopter, the 360, and unfortunately going down. Pretty sure that's a trick he typically has on lock, but unfortunately going down. No worries, though. He's got a full second pass ready to show you what he's got. Just keep your eyes peeled on the water as we bring Shawn around for pass number 2. All right, turning around, getting ready for Shawn Harris to show us what he's got here for pass number 2. The throttle is going down, and Shawn is going up. Tossing that rope in, no rope, but all the hope. Nice little mute air right there from Shawn. To a lip slide, showing us what he's got, showing so much style and control. Judges are loving what they're seeing. Into a nice bottom turn, into a snap off the top, releasing those fins, getting all the way around the 360. That's what he was looking for. Easy and steezy. Oh, trying to spin around the other direction, going front side this time. Unfortunately, not quite getting the right away he was wanting. Looking where we are in reference to that second buoy. Looks like he's got plenty of time to finish out pass number 2. So make sure you are watching what's going on because Shawn is not holding back. All right, we are just over halfway through this second heat of the Masters Men's Surf Style Division. So that means if you are Evan Fabend and Gordy Laretz, you gents, guys, you got to be down at the dock ready to shreddy. Ladies, in that amateur women's surf style division, Paige Humphrey and Claire Herta, y'all should probably be making your way down to the dock. And if you're in the amateur men's surf style, Drew Austin, Stephen Hess, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad. Guys, why don't you go ahead and start grabbing your gear, doing your warm-up, and making your way down to the dock. On the water now, Shawn Harris riding backside with the back of his legs facing that wave, changing it up, getting some nice carves and stalls back and forth, showing us how it is done. Oh, going for that 360 the other way. Unfortunately, not getting the spin he was going for. I believe we're going to be just a bit too far to pick him up, so that's going to do it. Give it up for Shawn Harris. This next gentleman coming out of Wiley up there. This is Evan Fabend. Evan, fun fact about Evan, he in a past life played and sang in a metal band. I've seen a rubber band, but not a metal band. Evan getting ready to show us what he's got as the throttle goes down and he goes up, showing us what he's got here in pass number 1. Riding with that left foot forward, that regular side. Riding front side. You know, in years past, and in some other brands, oh, huge alley-oop. 360 for Evan. Into that air reverse 180 and spinning it all the way around to 360. Some nice carves way back in the wake. Coming up. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. That's all good, though. The rest of his first pass is still yet to come, and he's already packing in the tricks. Love to see it. You know, in years past and in some other brands, you know, kind of get stuck if you're riding on one side or the other, whether the boat doesn't switch or the boat just doesn't create a good wake on both sides. You know, that's not the case with the Centurion, especially with that RI 230. You know, you're able to switch back and forth and get a world-class wave no matter which side you're on and no matter what difficulty. You want to make that wave super long, a little taller. The micro-adjustability within Centurion gives you all the customization for that wake. Getting a big ol' handful of Indy on that board. Excuse me, on mute. Absolutely crushing it. There's that big spin. Yeah. Oh, man, Evan is not playing around. There you go. Nice body varial, bringing it back to front side. He is stoked on that. What a great first pass. Give it up for Evan Fabend. Back up, back at it, coming at you for pass number 2. Evan Fabend making his way back into the course. Just show us what he's got for the rest of his run. Going way back in that Centurion RI 230 wake, entering into the course and doing that passion pop, grabbing the nose of the board with both hands, bringing it around for that shove it. Oh, and trying to shove out. Unfortunately, it looks like he didn't quite get the pop he was going for. But that's all good. Huge, tons of real estate to play with for the rest of pass number 2. We're going to get Evan back up and at it, ready to show us what he's got for the rest of his run. All right, Evan, back up, back at it. Getting ready to finish up pass number 2. Yeah, going for that passion pop, trying to go for that combo. Oh, this time spinning out instead of shoving out. This time riding switch backside. That right foot forward on that same side he's been playing around with. You can tell it's backside because of the back of his legs facing the wave. Into that front side 360. Oh, going for that body varial, trying to bring him back around the front side. Not quite getting the landing he was going for. And I think he went down for the finality of his run. All good, though, putting together a great run. Give it up as he threw down for you for Mr. Evan Fabend. All right, moving on to the final rider in this Masters men's surf style division. Coming out of Montgomery, Texas, the Lone Star State. Hey, that's our state. Coming out of Lake Conroe, this is Gordy, Laretz. We love some good Texas folk. Maybe I am partial being out from that area of the country. Making their way all the way here to Johnson City, Tennessee. Gordy getting ready to show us what he's got. Going way back in that wake, doing it on the left side, the regular side of that RI 230. A nice chop off going off from the top to the bottom. Two nice lip slide, some ollies in the flats. Gordy putting together a great run. Going nice ollie 180 in the flats and bringing it back around. Doing that full 360, the single helicopter, a full rotation. Oh, and going for a little chop hop from top to the bottom, doing a frontside 180. Unfortunately, going down. Not sure where he is. Looks like it was pretty close to that buoy, so be up to the judges. Looks like they're turning around, though, so I think we're going to be able to get him back up and at it for the rest of his first pass. Gordy is the final rider here and the Masters men's surf style. So I need all my amateur women's surf style and all my amateur men's surf style. Start making your way down to the dock. Gordy back up, back at it. Chance to throw down some tricks here for the rest of pass number 1, numero uno. Getting a nice air there, grabbing Indy. I believe that's going to do it as we pass that red buoy. That's going to signal the end of pass number 1. Give it up as he throws down for you for Mr. Gordy Laretz. Back up, back at it. Gordy getting ready to finish off. Shows what he's got here in pass number 2. Nice rip there, releasing those fins. Going to a hop off the top, chop hop. A little ollie 180 there for Gordy. Showing a ton of style and control out there. Oh, going for that air reverse 180. Unfortunately going down. Plenty of time, though. I believe we're going to get him back up with an opportunity to finish off here pass number 2. All right, going to give Gordy a chance to finish up his pass here for pass number 2. Throttle goes down, and he is up, ready to show us here what he's got to cap off this men's surf style division. Some nice carves back and forth, an air there, and then an ollie into the flats. Putting together a great combination of tricks here. Oh, going for that 360, unfortunately. Not quite getting the board around, and that's going to do it for Gordy and the whole men's surf style masters division. Here in that second heat, that was David Posey, Gus Ola, Sean Harris, Evan Feidemann, and that man right there, Gordy Laretz. Give it up for them as they threw it down for you. And that's going to do it for the master surf style for both men and women. From here, we're going to be moving on to the amateur division, starting off with our amateur women's division. I know we got both riders up and ready, but we only got 2 riders in this women's, and then we've got a couple in the men's. So if your name is Drew Austin, Stephen Hess, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad, you guys need to be down at the dock, ready to rock. Coming in from Calgary, Alberta, over in Canada, doing on Lake Sylvan, this is Paige Humphrey. Paige wasting no time getting some rips in, cutting back and forth, putting together a great run so far. Ollie into the flats, into some nice carves, some slides back and forth, a little nose slide there. Showing so much style and control. You can tell she is having a good time out there. The concentration is a real. Couple of chop offs back on the top and the bottom, going way back. That Centurion RI 230 wake, so much push, getting some speed, coming up and going for that 360. Oh, looks like she had a really good cut at it, but unfortunately riding towards the top rather than spinning around. Unfortunately going down. Looks like she was just a bit too far to get the rest of her first pass. So we're going to get her brought on through for pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. That Centurion RI 230 producing the goods out here. That premium RI trim custom for the Centurions, making the seats even more plush, the ride even more pleasant, and the wakes just as good. That 230 is really just that perfect size, that nice medium sized boat, whether you're trying to go to a big open lake or you're riding one of these rivers. It's going to handle the rough water super well, but it's also going to turn really well. So if you're trying to make an amazing surf style wake, or you're trying to wakeboard, just skim style, or even a skier, you got the opportunity to do that all with the RI 230 made by Centurion. Out on the water now, this time getting up, switch backside. Paige Humphrey back up, back at it. Showing a ton of control, getting some micro adjustability on that wake, making sure it is customized to her liking, made possible by that Centurion surf technology. Oh, going for that body varial where the board stays forward and the body flips a 180. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing she was going for, but getting pretty darn close. Plenty of time to make something happen here for the rest of pass number 2. Beautiful day here, Johnson City, Tennessee. I want to make sure to shout out CBK Water Sports. That is going to be the best servicing dealer here in the area. Those guys extremely well known for their customer service, giving back to the community. We definitely appreciate them and everything they do for the sport of wake surfing and wake in general, for making it happen for Centurion Boats and really helping make this event happen out here. Over on Lake Bristol, those guys are great. if you're looking for a new Centurion, whether it's that RI 230, the best in the biz, that flagship model, or you're trying to look at a different model, or you want someone to explain the difference between the models, make sure to go talk to our friends over there at CBK Water Sports. They're going to be the best resource for all things Centurion here in the Johnson City area and surrounding areas. Back to the water now. Paige Humphrey showing us what she's got here for the rest of pass number 2. This time getting up regular front side. Getting some nice carves back and forth. Having a good time out there. Putting together a great run. Oh, unfortunately, just riding a little bit too far outside and going down. But putting together a great run up to that point. And putting down a great run all together, making it tough on the competitor and the judges. Give it up for Miss Paige Humphrey. We're down to the final rider in this amateur women's surf style division. If you're in that men's amateur surf style division, Drew Austin, Stephen Hess, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad. You need to be down at the dock, ready to shreddy. All right, Claire Herda up and at it, showing us what she's got here for the second and final rider in this amateur women's surf style division. Claire coming from the Lone Star State. That's our state as well. Coming out from the great state of Texas. Doing it in Bay City on the Colorado River. She's also riding with gators and snakes. Couldn't be me, but she does it. She does it well, getting together some nice tricks, throwing that 360, but unfortunately not quite getting the right away that she was going. No worries, though. We're going to get her back up, back at it. Make sure to keep your eyes on the water for Claire Herda. Again, Claire is the final rider in this amateur women's surf style division. If you're in that amateur men's surf style, Drew Austin, Stephen Hess, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad, you need to be down at the dock. And if you're in the youth men's surf style or combo, the men's youth surf, that's going to be Stephen Brinkley and Camden Small. You guys should probably start getting down to the dock as well. Back to the water, though, is Claire Herda. Claire, so stylish out there, always so fun to watch. Going for that front side 180, trying to bring it all the way around to 360. Unfortunately, not quite getting it before the end of that first pass. No worries, though. That's why we got two of them, not just one, but two passes. We're going to get Claire back up, back at it. Man, she is down there, so you guys are going to have to be loud, be proud. Give it up for Claire Herda. Claire up and at it, ready to shred it. Show us what she's got. This time, getting up switchback side. Riding with those heels facing the wake. Having a good time out there. Oh, going for that body varial. Oh, looks like she landed just a bit lopsided on that board. unfortunately going down, but plenty of space and real estate to get her back up for pass number 2. Hey, Scotty. Can you hear music? Okay, it's good. Okay, I just can't hear. Just making sure you guys can hear it. Okay. Oh, good. Everything good? Anything? Okay. We'll work on it tonight. Back up, back at it. This girl is ready to shreddy, doing that hop shot from the top to the bottom. Some nice carves back and forth, a nice bottom turn into a drop knee with a little hard eye, with the heart hands. I think that was the Gen Z version. Claire putting together a stellar run, a nice air off the top of that wake, utilizing every bit of that RI 230 wave into a nice slide there, into that 360. There it is. That's what she's looking for. Claire's no stranger to that Centurion wave. Riding one of her own. Nice little pretzel, that little 180 revert. And what a second pass, putting it together, definitely making it tough on the judges. That's going to do it for our amateur women's surf style division. Give it up for Paige Humphrey and that girl right there, Miss Claire Herda. All right, that is it for our amateur women's surf style division. Moving on to the amateur men's surf style division, starting off with Drew Austin, Stephen Hess, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad. Following that, we will have our youth male division with Stephen Brinkley and Camden Small. Before we have a short break, just make sure to stay tuned, stay close. If you're all the way down there at the lake, if you can hear my voice and you want to know what's going on, come on down, hang out with us. We don't buy. We've got a ton of great things going down here closer to the pavilion. We want to make sure you guys hang out and say what's up. Again, this is Courage Criddle on the mic. Come say hi throughout the weekend, especially if I say your name wrong. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. So Drew Austin on the right water, riding front side, getting a nice air out the gates. Ride with that right foot forward. Couple ollies here and there. Getting some hang time. Ollie into the flats. Big old poppy ollie. Going for that 360. Dizzy with it. That single helicopter. A full rotation. Doing it. Oh, this time stalling out the 180. Reverting it back. And putting together a great first pass. Give it up for Mr. Drew Austin. Drew Austin back up, back at it, coming down for the rest of pass number 2, getting some pumping in, going from way back to way forward, getting some speed, getting a nice air to finish off pass number 1. Well done, Drew Austin. Every great boat needs some great power behind it. That's why we've partnered with GM Marine GM providing some of the best power on the market. Centurion Boats are powered by the proven performance of PCM engines, which feature a GM Marine technology. These guys spend thousands of hours testing and decades of real-world dependability. Make sure to trust your day on the water to the 1-2 combination of PCM and GM Marine. Back on the water now, throttling down, getting them up. Drew Austin making his way through for pass number 2. Yeah, nice air off the top. Drew having a great time into a lip slide right there. Yeah, a nice hack off the top, releasing those fins. Drew's putting together a great run, hopping off the top of the wave, throwing down. I think I see some smoke coming from the judges trying to keep up with all the tricks. Driving down. Oh, a little stomp, bringing that back foot off the top or off the board. A little bit of style and control there. Oh, nice 360. Oh, unfortunately, just digging the heels in. Looking where we're at in reference to that second buoy. Oh, plenty of time, I believe, to get Drew back up, back at it. Show us what he's got for the rest of his run. Man, continually impressed with the maneuverability of that RI 230. Spinning around, giving Drew Austin enough time to come down. Oh, going for that passion pop, I believe. Unfortunately, not quite getting the board and going down, but putting together a stellar run up till then. He just threw down for you, so I think we should give it up for him. Give it up for Drew Austin. This next rider coming out of Seattle, Washington, but originally from Michigan, doing it on Lake Washington and doing it well. This guy says he's a much better pilot than wake surf. Let's see how good of a wake surfer he is, and we'll make that decision ourselves. Give it up for Steven Hess. Steven tossing the rope because he's got all the hope. Showing us what he's got, riding with that left foot forward, that regular side, right in front side, in the front of his body, facing that wave. Nice ollie in the flats there for Steven. Oh, nice slides back and forth, showing ton of control and style. Oh, trying to go for a bottom turn out there in the back. Unfortunately, going down, but fortunately, we do believe in second and third chances here at the WWA and the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, a part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. So we'll get Steven back up, back at it. Keep your eyes peeled on the water.
Riding girl. Yep.
All right, Steven, he's got the rope, all the hope, and he's ready to make the rest of pass number 1 happen. The throttle is down, and Steven is up, and he's ready to show us his style and steez. Steezing for all the right reasons, tossing a rope, getting ready to show us what he's got. Going way back in that Centurion wave, getting some speed. Coming up, that RI 230 wake, just offering so much room to play with, so much push. All the riders really loving the shape of that wake. making it easy to get some airs and providing all the push imaginable. Steven getting that nice 360. Oh, unfortunately, just landing a little bit on top of the wave rather than in it. All good, though. Put together a great run up to that point. We will flip around and bring him on down for pass number 2. So keep your eyes peeled on the water. We talked about GM Marine and how that is the power block behind that PCM engine. That PCM engine out here making dreams come true. It is perfect for those wanting the unmatched performance on the water. It's also peak reliability you can trust with over 50 years of memories made. Excuse me, celebrating 50 years, so right at 50 years. And that's a lot, especially in this industry. PCM, I mean, no worries when you're got PCM pushing that boat, that's for sure. Back to the water now for pass number 2. Stephen Hess making his way on through, getting up with his left foot forward, riding front side behind that Centurion RI 230. The peak performance, peak luxury, and peak fun. Here we go with Stephen getting some nice carves back and forth, having just a grand old time. Huge air for Stephen into a nice slide there. Stephen is putting it together. Going for that 360. Oh, this time landing just a little bit too far forward. So we went on top. This time we were in the way, but a little bit too far forward. I'm expecting that he's going to get it on this next one. I'm calling it. Calling it right now. We got plenty of time, plenty of real estate for him to play with here on pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. Again, we are making our way through this round of the amateur men's surf style competition and division. From here, we're moving on to our youth surf division with Stephen Brinkley and Camden Small. Homies, make your way down to the dock. We want you to make sure y'all are ready to shreddy when it comes time for you guys to go. Stephen back up, back at it. That Centurion surf technology, wasting no time making and forming that wave. Stephen getting some slides back and forth. He's putting it together out there, and he's doing it well. Nice air from Stephen. Oh, unfortunately, just landing a little bit too much in the flats. Putting together a great run up to that point. Give it up for him as he threw down for you for Mr. Stephen Hess. We are running right on schedule here, so again, make sure that you guys are here early and you're ready to roll. We don't want anyone missing any events this weekend. For that, we want to make sure to give a huge shout out to the crew over at the WWA making this event happen, making it happen well, that's for sure. Moving back to the lake and to the boat, we've got Elijah Anderson out on the water now. Elijah coming out of Buffalo, Minnesota, doing it on Lake Martha out there. His sponsors, his mom and dad, which pretty much all of our first sponsors, right? So Elijah putting together, wow, just a combination of tricks out there. We saw some hacks, we saw some errors, and we saw some 360s, and it happened in about 2 seconds. wasting no time at all. I'm putting together some tricks. Absolutely killing it out there for Mr. Elijah Anderson. We are back to the water now. A little redemption there for Elijah, going for the 360. Oh, nice ollie in the flats. Oh, into an air reverse. Bring it back around to 180. Can he make it? He's trying. Oh, unfortunately, there's a lot of push in that way, but unfortunately not quite enough to bring him back. But a very great run up to that point and putting together a great first pass. Give it up for Elijah Anderson. Man, I don't know about you guys, but when it is warm, and it's getting warm here today, but it's feeling pretty great. But what I appreciate whenever it's warm like this is a nice bimini top or a nice cover or, just some shade. And that's why we partner with our friends over at So Long, who are specializing in making the best dang boat covers and shade for the Centurion Supremes in all wake boats, new and old. So you need to get something custom fit for you, whether it's bimini or a cover. Make sure to check out our friends at So Long. Over there, one of the more frequently asked questions is, can you surf with the So Long shade sail? That's a question I ask frequently. And the answer is yes. The shade sail was specifically designed to be able to use while surfing. That's huge because a lot of these extended biminis don't really allow for that. Not with So Long. They do. Out there now, surfing, we got Elijah Anderson getting that almost truck driver grab into a double grab there. Grab him with both hands. Enough time. Most people just have enough time not even put one hand down. He's got enough time when those airs put both hands down. Going for that 360, stalling it out. So stylish. Into that air reverse. Got him again. Trying to revert it back down. Unfortunately, not quite getting the stable landing he was wanting. All good, though. There is plenty of space here for pass number 2 to bring Elijah Anderson back on in for the rest of his run. Elijah Anderson tossing the rope. Oh, trying to roast beef grab. Maybe chicken salad. Backhand, reaching through the legs of the back of the board. Getting a nice air there. Into an air reverse. Bringing it all the way through. Finishing up, putting a cap on his run. He just threw down for you, so we can give it up for him. Be loud, be proud. Give it up for Elijah Anderson. And that's going to bring us to the final rider here in this amateur men's surf style division. Following this, we've got our youth division coming up with Steven and Camden. Right now, though, Sawyer Brandstad making his way out to the water. You know what else helps in this heat is having something cool to step on. That's why Gator Step is the partner here with Centurion and the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. During the month of April, you can save 20% off the flavor of the month, which is Blue Steel over Pecan and Blue Steel over Cardinal option. Now, I don't know about you, that sounded pretty good to me. Make sure to check out the site at gatorstep.com. We've got Sawyer Brandstad out in the water now. Sawyer putting together a great run so far. A nice alley-oop 360 there. Nice bottom turn into an air reverse 360. Man, Sawyer's putting it together. Going way back, utilizing every square inch, foot, and mile. That Centurion going for that air reverse 180. Landing just a little bit on top of the wave. No worries, though. Putting together a great first pass so far, and looks like we've got plenty of space to get him back up and back going. Evan Fabend, please make your way to registration. Evan Fabend to a registration. Back and ready to shreddy. We've got Sawyer. Oh, going big on that one. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. That's all good, though. He still has a full second pass to go. I know. He packed so many tricks, and you already thought he did 2 passes. But he still has another pass to go. So make sure to keep your eyes on the water. We're going to turn around. Bring Mr. Sawyer Brandstad back down right after this. All right, looks like we are in position to get the final rider in this amateur men's surf style division back up and bring them through for pass number 2. If you're in that youth division, Stephen Brinkley and Camden Small, you need to be down at the dock on the water now. Getting up backside this time, we've got Sawyer Brandstad. Sawyer going way back in that wave. Right with that, his back of his body facing the wave into a huge backside air. Nice. Sawyer putting it together and some nice carves back and forth, going for another air there, and then to a ollie in the flats, all while riding backside with the back of his body facing the wave a little bit more awkward. Ooh, a little bobble there, but riding away clean, all good. Going for that backside, riding backside with that front side 180. Unfortunately, going down. But even still has got time in that second pass to put together some tricks. Make sure to go say hi, what's up, to our friends over at Sunrise underneath that blue tent next to the Phase 5 tent. Looks like they've got some merch, they've got some food, and they are doing the good work, a action sports ministry reaching high schoolers and college age friends through sport, sharing the good vibes and the love, that's for sure. Back up, back at it. Sawyer Brandstad showing us what he's got for the remainder here of pass number 2. Tossing that rope out of the way. No rope, but all the hope. Going way back in the wave. Going back to that front side. Alley-oop 360 right there. Huge bottom turn. Almost going out of camera view going outside that far. Coming back and snapping off the top. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite the landing he was going for. But, man, what a run. Give it up for him as he threw down for you. For all the riders in that amateur men's surf style division. Drew Austin, Stephen Hess, Elijah Anderson, and that dude right there, Sawyer Brandstad. Is that Nate? Hey, buddy? It's like, dude, I gotta get away from that voice. All right, moving on to that amateur division. We've got Stephen Brinkley out on the water now. Stephen coming out of Elk Park, North Carolina, doing it on Watauga Lake out there. He, not just a surfer, but a wakeboarder as well. Dual discipline. Love to see that. Bringing that wakeboard style to the wake surf scene. Riding that right foot forward, riding front side. Doing some carves back and forth. Nice. Going for an ollie right there. Some airs. Steven's having a good time, that's for sure. Getting some carves up there, releasing those fins. Yeah, putting it together. Oh, going for the body burial right there. The board saying a one-way, him doing a 180 with just his body. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get Steven turned around and brought down for pass number 2. We got one rider left after Mr. Brinkley, and then we're going to have a quick fuel break and crew change before we move on to the Masters Women's Skim Style. So if you are in that division, you got a little bit of time, not a ton of time, but you do have a little bit of time. Just make sure you know where we are and who's going. I'll tell you who's going right now, though. We've got Stephen Brinkley about to hit the water. That throttle goes down, and he's going up. Riding with that left foot forward. Riding front side at the front of his body, facing that wave. This might be switched for Stephen. Yeah, nice. Getting some carves there. Oh, unfortunately, carving just a little too hard on that one. That's all good, though. We're going to get him back up and back at it for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. Steven is absolutely killing it. That is for sure. Steven back up and back at it, getting ready to show us what he's got for the rest of pass number 2. Tossing that rope out of the way. No rope, but all the hope. Going for that show pony. Tossing that front leg out behind. See if we can do it in front. Oh, trying to get that back leg off there. Oh, unfortunately, just a little bit too much. Forward heel pressure and going down. And that's going to do it. Give it up for Steven Brinkley. All right, the final rider in this youth division. His name may be small, but his riding isn't. This is Camden, small Camden, putting together a combo with that grab and spin there. Oh, body varial in the flats. Oh, riding backside, popping off, doing a body varial back. Camden putting together a huge run so far. A nice bottom turn, ripping off the top. Camden, I believe he's been riding the likes of Phase 5 rider John Ackerman, doing that alley-oop 360. Oh, into the pop, shove it, and then shoving it out. Man, what a run so far. Oh, a big spin from Camden Small into another body varial. What in the world? Oh, going for that 3 shove. That board spinning a full 360 beneath his feet. I'm out of breath, putting together a huge run. Give it up for Camden Small. Camden is the final rider in this youth division. If you're in that Masters women's skim style, Sue Borden, Jody Brazil, Tracy Cantrell, and Linda Culie, you guys need to start making your way down to the dock. We do have a short break in between these two divisions, but you will still need to start making your way down to the dock because it's not that long. So make sure you've got your gear together and you are getting warmed up. Back up, back at it. Camden Small showing us what he's got. This time riding backside. Riding right foot forward. The whole Small family, a crew of shredders, getting a nice air, going for that backside air. Unfortunately, a little bobble on the way down and not quite riding it out. But a great run up so far, and we still have got the rest of his pass number 2. Again, we do have a short break after this youth division before we move on to the Masters women's skim style with Sue, Jody, Tracy, and Linda. So please make your way at least to your gear and then start making your way down to the dock. We'll get you going. Nice little body varial. Just so I know what I'm talking about. Oh, nice cars back and forth, getting that spin there. A nice body varial. Back to ride and backside. This is his irregular, his dominant foot forward. Ooh, going for a good-looking 360. That was steezy. Oh, 180 into shove out. What a run. Putting it together. And that's going to do it. Give it up for both riders in that youth division. Stephen Brinkley and that little man right there. Camden, Small. And that's going to do it for our youth division right there. We're going to take a short break and get ready for the rest of the day for a great day full of riding. We'll be back right after this.
What's going on, everyone? My name's Jalen Peterson, and I'm the Executive Director of Sunrise Collective Ministries. Welcome to Johnson City and Boone Lake, home of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic and Sunrise Collective Ministries. We are honored and excited to be sponsors of this year's event. Sunrise is a year-round action sports ministry serving high school, college, and young adult students through the platforms of skiing, snowboarding, wake surfing, wakeboarding, and faith-based leadership development. If you'd like to learn more about who we are and what we do, stop by our tent today or follow us on Instagram at WeAreSunrise. Prayers to all the riders for a fun and safe competition.
Can't get this off my lips. You love me with devotion. You don't kid me when I trip. Yeah, I need this from the
Find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Grant Phillips, Spencer Sherry, and Brody Crosby. Grant, Spencer, Brody, please stop by the information tent. Go over to registration underneath the pavilion. Grant, Spencer, and Brody. All right, we are back. Starting off with this women's skim style division, the master skim style. Starting off with Sue Borton. Sue riding that Phase 5 skim style board. You're going to be seeing those boards quite a bit through the weekend, and that's why they are a partner here at Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, presented by Centurion Boats, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Sue getting some nice carves back and forth. Those skim style not having much traction and fins, but you can't tell that with Sue. Sue getting a nice carve, a nice kick there off the top of that wave, getting way close to the board into a nice tail slide. Ollie off the top of the wake, looking so smooth and in control. You know, the judges love to see that. Then going for that 360 right now. Oh, unfortunately not quite getting the traction back she needed and going down after that buoy. But putting together a great run up to that. Give it up for Miss Sue Borton. All right, wasting no time spinning around to bring Miss Sue Borton back on down for pass number 2. The first rider in this Masters Women's Skim Style division. Following this, we'll have our Masters Men's Skim Style with David Posey, Sam Wanish, Mark Walzer, Drew Jelen, and Shawn Harris. But before then, we've got a couple of riders again in this Masters Women's Skim Style. Beautiful day here in Johnson City. Love having day 1 of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Day number 1, and the riding has already been amazing. Been amazing here, conditions-wise as well. Back to the water, we've got Sue Borton. Sue riding, looks like switch backside right now, with that right foot forward and the back of her legs facing the wake. Getting some nice carves back and forth. Man, it's hard enough doing this surf style with big fins. Got to be even harder doing it skim style. Oh, unfortunately, not quite getting the distribution right. No worries, though. Plenty of time to bring it down the rest of the way for pass number 2. If you were in that Masters Men's Surf Style, I believe LCQ results have been posted. If you're in that Masters Men's Surf Style and you were trying to see it, if you're making it through, LCQ has been posted. Make sure to check the Ride Line app to keep up with all things Wake this weekend and all the weekends where all these great competitions are happening. Sue Borton, this time, looks like she may have gotten up with the board backwards. What are you doing, Sue? I think it was on purpose, though, and we're about to see why. Riding regular front style. front side with that left foot forward, but that board is backwards. That means there is no fins there beneath her back foot. This is all just board control. Showing off tons of board control, tons of style. The judges are loving to see that. You know that. She's doing it. She's waving. That must be a show skier. Doing the show ski wave and going down gracefully. Give it up for the first rider in this Masters Women's Skim Style, Miss Sue Borton. Events like these could not happen without folks who support the sport. That's why we want to give a huge shout out to all of these sponsors making this weekend great. That's going to be Centurion Boats, some of the best wake waves and time on the water. GM Marine powering the best of the best, like PCM Marine, Roswell Wake, Gator Step, Wet Sounds Marine, Boatmate Trailers, So Long Canvas, CBK Water Sports, your local servicing dealer out here for Centurion Boats. Phase 5, Wake Surf's Sue Headwear, Alexis, Terry Law, and Sunrise. Out on the water now, this is Jody Brazil. Jody riding with her right foot forward. That's going to be Goofy. Riding front side, getting some nice carves, some chop hops back and forth. Having a great time out there. Ooh, going with a front side 180. Oh, trying to bring it back around, but unfortunately just digging the nose. All good, though. A great first pass so far. And looking where she is in reference to that red buoy, she might have enough time to put together a couple more tricks before the end of her first pass. We will see. Again, don't forget, tomorrow our friends over at Wakewell are hosting Saturday Scripture. Saturday Scriptures with our friends over at Wakewell at 7:30 a.m. underneath the pavilion. Come on out for coffee, donuts, and just good vibes in general. Back on the water now, Jody trying to get a couple more tricks in before the end of pass number 1, doing a nice little nose slide into a 180. Now riding switch backside. Yeah, I'm putting together, standing up the rest of pass number 1. Give it up for her as she threw it down for you. Well done, Miss Jody Brazil. Jody absolutely having the time of her life. We're going to switch around and bring her on down for pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. Tons of great riding happening out there. We're about halfway through with this Masters Women's Skim Style. If you're in the men's Master Skim Style, David Posey, Sam Wanish, Mark Walzer, Drew Jelen, and Shawn Harris, please make your way down to the dock. It'll be just a few minutes before you guys start to go. All right, getting Jody back up, back at it, and coming on through for pass number 2. A Centurion RI 230, wasting no time making that wake surf wake. Using that Quick Surf Pro, you want a true push button surf experience. Check out that Wake Surf Pro. Micro adjust that wave to your liking, whether you want it more fit to surf style, skim style, or anywhere in between. Again, you can do that on that Centurion Quick Surf Pro technology. Jody out there having the time of her life, putting together a great run for pass number 2. Getting some carbs back and forth. Riding well. Nice tail slide from Jody. You know the judges love to see that. Steezing for all the right reasons. Going for that stalled out 360. Unfortunately, not quite getting all the way around. That's all good, though. We will get her back up for the rest of pass number 2. Getting spun around quick. That also made possible by some Centurion technology. Your cats, that adjustable tracking fin, helping allow you to spin you around real quick. Pretty amazing technology. Make sure to check out and talk to some of the Centurion representatives here at the weekend, whether they're at CBK Water Sports or around. We're going to get Jody back at it to finish up pass number 2. She's got the rope, the throttle's down, and she's standing up. Time to throw together a couple of more tricks before the end of pass number 2. Going for that slow, Going for that slow roasted 360, and unfortunately just taking it a little bit too slow roasting going out the back, but putting together a great run. Give it up for her. She is through down for you for Miss Jody, Brazil. Just a few more riders here in this Masters Women's Skim Style. Then we'll be moving on to the Masters Men's Skim Style, followed by the Amateur Female Skim Style. Again, if you're in that Masters Men's Skim Style, probably time to start grabbing your gear, doing your warm-up stretches, and making your way down to the dock. Want to make sure you guys have plenty of time to get your runs through. Back to the water now. Tracy Cantrell out on the water. Coming from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Doing it on Percy Priest and Center Hole Lake. This girl's been a devout vegetarian for 9 years and rides a Kawasaki 400. This girl is a shredder. Putting together some great tricks and unfortunately going down. That board sliding out from under her. No worries, though. That's what I believe in the second and third chances here at the WWA and the Centurion Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. We'll get Miss Cantrell back at it here in just a moment. All right. Making our way back to the water with Tracy Cantrell, bringing her way on through for pass number 2. See what she's got for us as she makes her way into the course to show us her second pass. There we go. Wasting no time at all. Making that wake surf wave. Oh, utilizing that Quick Surf Pro. Going for that 360. I don't think that's something she typically falls on, unfortunately, going down. That's all good, though. We will get her back up, back at it to finish up her pass. But I bet you if you're loud enough, she'll hear you. So give it up for Miss Tracy Cantrell. And here we go, throttling down. Tracy is up, showing us what she's got here for the remainder of her second pass. This time riding backside, getting up with that right foot forward. I believe this is switch backside. So staying on the same side, but opting just to switch that board around that 180. Getting some nice carves back and forth, showing a ton of style and control out there. Going way back, coming up. Looks like she might be going for that spin. Trying to go for that front side spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting the force around that she was going for. Going down, but putting together a great run. Give it up for Tracy Cantrell. We are on to the final rider in this Masters Women's Skim Style division. That means if you're in that Masters Men's Skim Style, David Posey, Sam Wanish, Mark Walzer, Drew Jelen, and Sean Harris, you guys need to be down at the dock, ready to rock. One more rider in this Masters Women's Skim Style. I need David, Sam, Mark, and Drew, and Sean down to the dock. All right. We're down to the final rider. This is Linda Culie. Linda Culie coming out of Pure, Arizona, doing it on Lake Pleasant. This is her first time ever to the great state of Tennessee. Well, I hope it's been treating you well, Linda. Linda up and at 'em, showing us what's going on. Nice carves back and forth. Looks like Linda may have gotten up backwards on the board, too. You can see that little kick pad more towards the front of her foot rather than the back. Reaching down, trying to get the pull she wants. Some nice carves back and forth. Yeah, Linda putting together a great first pass so far, getting some carves in. Oh, going for that slow roasted frontside 180. And putting together a great first pass. Give it up for Linda Culie. Linda should have plenty of time to throw a few more tricks here for the rest of pass number 1. Linda's got the rope. She's got the hope. and she's up and ready to shreddy, bringing it in to put a cap on pass number 1. That Centurion RI 230 producing that wave so fast. Linda going for that slow roasted 180, stalling out. Unfortunately, just going down. That's all good. We'll bring her back through for pass number 2. I need Drew Jelen and Shawn Harris. Drew Jelen, Shawn Harris, please check in. Make your way down to the dock. You guys are up in just a few minutes. I do not want you shredders missing your heat. Drew Jelen and Shawn Harris, please make your way down to the dock. You might ask, what makes Centurion so unique and so great? And I'll tell you, there's quite a few reasons. One of my favorite is that Quick Surf Pro, giving you the ability to make that surf weight exactly to your liking with just the push of a button. Presets, making that wave perfect. You've also got those cats, which is that adjustable tracking fin. I know, that's mind-blowing. Helping you spin that boat around on a dime. You gotta love it. But back to the water, we got Linda Culie entering into the course for pass number 2. Getting down low, showing ton style, going for that frontside 180, stalling it out. Oh yeah, Linda. Riding away from it clean, now riding backside. I believe it's gonna be backside, or excuse me, switch for her. Carvin, getting some nice turns in. She going to try to bring it back around to revert. Let's see. Coming in, getting some speed. Let's go, Linda. Oh, going for that 180 revert. Unfortunately, not quite getting all the way around. But looks like in reference to that red buoy, she's still got some time. So we're going to get her back up, back at it, and bring her on through for the rest of pass number 2. To put a cap on this Masters Women's Skim Style division, this will be followed by our Masters Men's Skim Style with David, Sam, Mark, Drew, Shawn. If you guys aren't down at the dock, what are you doing? Where else you got to be? Make your way down to the dock, and if you are in that amateur women's skim style, might be time to find your gear and get ready to go down to the dock and rock as well. Linda's up. She's at it. She's ready to show us what she's got for the remainder of her run. Going way back in the wake, getting some speed coming up, reaching down, going for that 360. Bring it all the way around. Oh, unfortunately, just landing outside the wake and going down. But putting together a great run up to that point. Let's give it up for Linda and all the ladies in our Masters Women's Skim Style. Sue Borton, Jody Priscille, Tracy Cantrell, and that one right there, Linda Culie. Well done, ladies. Again, a great day here in Johnson City, Tennessee at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. A part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, presented by Centurion Boats, GM Marine, PCM Engines, and a whole bunch of other friends who are absolutely cranking this event out and making it happen. The most dependable boats and power on the market, and we're having a great time. The sun is shining. The air is nice and warm with a cool breeze. Got some smooth water, and the vibes are high. Thanks to all of our fans, both here in person on the live stream. So special shout out to everyone here. Thanks for coming out. We're glad to see you and glad to have you. And, yeah, we're excited for a lot more good times and good surfing, good riding coming at you. So make sure, hang out over here. You don't have to go all the way down there in the shoreline. You can hang out over here near the pavilion. We got a bunch of fun stuff going on throughout the weekend. So come on by, come say hi. Again, this is Courage Criddle on the mic. I want to say hello to you as well, especially if I'm saying your name wrong. Make sure I know, and that way I say it right. So come on by, and we're going to get some more surfing on the water, starting off with David Posey, the first rider in that men's Masters skim style. David opting to get up with that regular foot forward, riding backside, riding that good-looking Phase 5 skim style board. That thing is awesome. And he's making it look even awesomer. Getting some nice shred back and forth, carving, and having just a good time out there on the water. It's always a good time when you're riding a Phase 5 wake surfer. Nice. Great riding back and forth, trying to go just a little bit too far back in the wave, not quite getting the carve he's looking, going out the back. It's all good, though. A great first pass so far. And it looks like that boat's turning around to pick him up and bring him on through for the rest of pass number 1. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled in the water. And honestly, the louder you go, the better these guys ride, the bigger they go. So give it up for Mr. David Posey. Back up, back at it. Time to make something happen here for the rest of pass number 1. David Posey, this time riding with that right foot forward, front side. Getting some carves in, back and forth, going for that 360. What? Right before the end of pass number 1, unfortunately, just digging those toes in and not quite getting all the way around. That's all good, though. He's got a whole nother pass. Give it up for David Posey. Make sure to stop by our friends over at Sunrise booth over there next to our Phase 5 tent. Both tents you should go by, see all the happenings. Make sure to say what's up to those guys. A great time. Looks like I've seen some food. I've seen some merch. Make sure to go say what's up. We're saying what's up to David Posey out on the water right now. David riding with that right foot forward, riding front side, getting some nice deep carves back and forth, hacking at the top, getting some nice sprays, killing it out there. Oh, a nice stall on top. All right, David. Some nice style and steez and just having a grand old time out there on the water. Getting way back in the wave, getting some speed, looks like. Might be getting some speed coming up for a nice floater into a chop hop. David is putting together a great second pass. Going in that bottom turn into 360. Oh, man, unfortunately not quite getting it all the way around. That's all good. Still got plenty of real estate to play with here for pass number 2. But it looks like he's pretty close. He can hear us. Be loud, be proud. Give it up for David Posey. All right. Coming back through to finish up pass number 2. David tossing that rope out of the way. Getting some space. Oh, that's what he was looking for. That slow, roasted, clean 360. That full spin around, bringing it around again. Another clean 360. And putting it a cap on the end of pass number 2 and a great run. Give it up for David Posey. Back to the water now. We've got Sam Wanish coming out. Sam getting up with that right foot forward, right in front side, the front of his body, facing the wave. Coming out of Claremont, Florida. One of those flow riders. Doing that nice pop shove it. Coming out of Lake Minnehaha. Doing that shove combo. Having a good time. Oh, into that big spin. Okay, flipping around to 180. Nice. Popping it up, getting a pie. Going way back into the wave. Into the 3 shove. That board spinning a full 360 underneath his feet while his body stays in the same orientation. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. But looks like he landed a bit shy of that course buoy, so he'll get the rest of pass number 1 to try to get that 3 shove back. All right. Sam Wanish back up, back at it. Oh! Going for the bigger spin right there. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. All good, though. We'll get him back up, back at it for pass number 2 here in just a moment. Trip Allen, please make your way down to the, or excuse me, not down to the dock, but over to registration. Trip Allen, please make your way over to registration. Trip Allen over. Registration, please. A little bit of wet conditions out here. Doesn't seem to bother Sam Wanish one bit. Putting together a great first pass. Going down. Already looking like the makings of a great pass coming back. Right in front side with that right foot forward. Going to that pop shove it as soon as he enters into the course. Oh, going for that alley-oop. Bringing around a 360, unfortunately going down still super early in that second pass, though. That's all good. We'll get him back up, back at it, and bring him the rest of the way through for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water for Sam Wanish. Again, what an amazing day here at day number 1 at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Presented by Centurion Boats, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. We've already seen some great surfing from people of all ages, both skim and surf style, and it's only getting better. We've got LCQs posted. We've got a lot of great riding for the rest of the day. Only about halfway through the day, I would say. Looks like we are making our way back to the water, though, with Sam Wanish riding front side with that right foot forward to a huge hack off the top of the Wakes. Chucking buckets out there, going for that alley-oop 360. Little redemption, absolutely stomping it out there. Oh, and that big spin, clean and simple. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got all the push. There it is. Nice. Riding that board backwards. See how he gets it to the correct orientation. Boom. Pop, shove it. Making it look easy and oh so steezy. And putting together a great second pass. Give it up as he just threw down for you for a Mr. Sam Wanish. Well, of course, we want to shout out and support the folks who support the sport. Of course, Centurion Boats providing all the pools this weekend, providing the wakes, waves, and all the fun for your family on the lake. We've also got GM Marine, some of the best power for some of the best engines out on the market. Engines like PCM Marine, another one of our partners who's celebrating 50 years of family fun. Roswell Marine, whatever that may be, whether that's towers, whether that's accessories, whatever that might be, Roswell Marine has got it covered for you. We got Gator Step flooring. Whether you want want to replace the flooring you've got, whether that's the flooring you've got on your boat now, or you want some custom flooring, whatever that might be, over at Gator Step, they've got you covered. We've got Wet Sounds Marine. They are actually some of the audio you hear this weekend. That's part of it right now. So Wet Sound Marine providing the goods there. We've got Boatmate trailers getting your boat to and from all the family fun to the lake. We've got So Long canvases, whether that's the Bimini or cover. We've got CBK Water Sports, Phase 5 Surfer, Sue Headwear, Lexus, Terry Law, and Sunrise. Thank you guys for making this event happen and supporting the sport. We're going to go back to the water now with the next rider in this Masters men's surf style. This is Mark Walzer. Mark wasting no time getting that slow roasted 360 out there under his belt. And going for that alley-oop 360. Oh, unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. That's all good, though. Plenty of time to make it happen for the rest of pass number 1. Mark coming out of Alpharetta, Georgia, doing it on Lake Lanier, doing it with the likes of Team Phase 5, our friends over at Phase 5. Again, appreciate them and all they're doing this weekend and making this event happen. Mark's got a good team to surf with, that's for sure. Back up, back at it. Get ready to finish up pass number 1. Mark Walzer making his way through. Nice. Alley-oop 360 going for that redemption. There it is. Slow roasting it, showing all the style, steez, and control that she could want. Into that pop shove it. There it is. Right before the end of pass number 1. Getting it under his belt and getting together a great first pass. Throw it up for him as he just threw it down for you. Give it up for Mr. Mark Walzer. Back up, back at it for pass number 2. Mark Walzer riding with that left foot forward, riding front side. You can tell it's front side because the front of his body is facing that wave. Riding with that board backwards into a nice tail slide. Showing so much style and steez into that nice 180 and all the way. Oh. Stopping it early, showing the judges how much board control he has. Unfortunately, just going down, but that was pretty stylish right there. Mark's got some steezing for all the right reasons, you might say. We'll get him back up, back going to finish up pass number 2 here in just a moment. And here we go. Up and at it, ready to shreddy and show us what he's got for us at pass number 2. Mark Walzer coming on down. Keep your eyes peeled in the water. You don't want to miss this. Yeah, nice front side 180, stalling it out, showing how much board control he has, reverting it back around. Oh, into that pop, shove it. There it is. Putting together a great combination of tricks for a great run here. Slow roasting, stalling that 360. Oh, and unfortunately, going for that pop shove it there at the end and going down. But putting together a great second pass and a great run overall. Give it up for Mr. Mark Walzer. Running a few minutes ahead of schedule. Almost finished with this Masters men's skim style. That means if you're in that amateur women's skim style, Paige Humphrey, Aria Helm, and Claire Hurd, you gals probably need to start grabbing your gear and getting ready to make your way down to the dock and ready to rock for y'all's amateur women's skim style division. Back to the water now. This is Drew Jelen Wasting no time at all, getting some great tricks under his belt. Oh, unfortunately going for a big ol' hack and not quite getting the landing he was going for. That's all good, though. Drew, we'll get you back up, back at it, and bring you on through for pass number 1. Back up, back at it. Drew Jelen showing us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 1. I bet you he's got some good stuff in the books up his sleeve for us. Oh, nice slide right there. Carving back and forth, showing so much style and control. You know the judges just absolutely love to see that. Nice carve back and forth, getting close to pass number 2, making our way towards the end. Going for that 360. Unfortunately, just spinning a little bit too much on top of the wake rather than in it. No worries, though. That's the end of his first pass. We'll get him back around for pass number 2 here in just a moment. All right, Drew Jelen back up, back at it, showing us what he's got for pass number 2. Unfortunately, going out the back on that trick. No worries, we'll get flipped around and bring him on down for the rest of pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. Had to make a quick course adjustment there. We're going to get Drew back up, back at it, bring him the rest of the way down for pass number 2. He's got some shredding ahead of him, that's for sure. Again, if you're in that amateur women's skim style, Paige, Aria, and Claire, ladies, you need to make your way down to the dock. Be ready to rock. Well, the rain has subsided, and it is still a beautiful day here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Over here on Boone Lake, providing the goods. And by goods, I mean some smooth as you like water, a little cool breeze, sun shining. What a day here for day one of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing presented by Centurion Boats. Jelen making his way on through for pass number 2. Putting together some tricks for him. Nice rip there, releasing those fins, hacking off the top, getting some nice carves back and forth. Oh, showing some steez, a little backside lip slide. Trying to ride it out the back, unfortunately, just going down. Plenty of space, though. Plenty of time to get him back up, back at it here for the rest of pass number 2. Back up, back at it. Ready to show us what he's got for pass number 2. Nice little carve back and forth. Having a good time out there for Jelen. Get some nice carves. Yeah, nice rip releasing those fins. Going for that 360. Oh, yeah, Drew. Yeah, there you go. He's stoked on that. Yeah, into the dismount. Well done. Give it up for him as he just threw down for you for Mr. Drew Jelen. All right, we are down to the final rider of this division. Putting a cap on the men's Masters skim style. Coming out of Dawsonville, Georgia, out on Lake Lanier. This right here is Shawn Harris. Shawn tossing that rope. Good, my man's got all the hope. Going way back in the wave, getting some speed into a nice air off the top of that Centurion RI 230 wave. Oh, going for a little backside lip slide. Unfortunately, a little bobbles. All it took. Sometimes with timing like that and doing those advanced tricks, got to be flawless or else it'll take you down. Still plenty of time to finish up pass number 1. Shawn Harris, the final rider in this Masters men's skim style division. This will be followed by our amateur women's skim style with Paige Humphrey, Aria Hellman, and Claire Herda. Yeah, that cat system, that adjustable that adjustable tracking fin, making it quick and easy to spin around and get Shawn Harris back up and ready to shreddy. Tossing that rope out of the way and getting ready to show us what he's got. Nice bucket chuck off the top, chucking buckets of water. Absolutely ripping into that 360, making it look easy and oh so steezy. Air off the top of that wave. Oh, going for the pop shove it. He popped, he shoved it. Unfortunately, just did not quite get the landing he was going for. It's all right. It was there at the end of his first pass. We'll get him flipped around and brought down for pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water to see what Shawn's got for us next. All right, back up, back at it. Shawn Harris showing us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 2. Riding frontside. Oh, going for that pop, shove it. Unfortunately, going down, but still plenty of time to make a good run here at pass number 2. Once he's done, because we're going to change him. Oh, yeah. In division. Perfect. So we'll bring it in. Cool. You want me to ask you about new stuff? You want to ask? Nate said new stuff?
We're releasing next week.
Next week?
Yeah,
I mean, if they're here, you know.
Yeah, no, for sure. We can talk about new stuff.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
We'll talk about new stuff. You can unmute me.
Yeah, next time we'll. Actually, if you want to switch right now, yeah. Or if you want to
Yep.
Yeah, you're muted. Okay. Put your hand around the other side.
Shawn back out on the water, finishing up for pass number 2. Putting together a great run so far. A nice tail slide. Nice. Killing it right there with an Indy. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting it. That's all good. I believe he's got a little bit more time here in pass number 2. All right, a little bit more time here for Shawn's second pass. Time to throw down a few more tricks. Excited to see what he's going to throw down. He's been riding so well. Again, the final rider in this Masters men's skim style division, followed by our amateur women's skim style. All right, looks like that's going to do it for Shawn, getting all the tricks he wanted to in. I'm now joined by my friend, Miss Amy Mozzie here. Amy, working here with Centurion Boats. Amy, what do you do for Centurion?
I'm the VP of Marketing and Brand Direction.
VP of Marketing and Brand Direction. So that must mean you know about some stuff that's coming.
Maybe.
All right. Can you tell us anything for the new Centurion things we got?
We're releasing next week all of the new 2026 model year boats.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I forget the microphone needs to be almost in my mouth.
Yeah. You want to eat it. Okay.
So but we're releasing next week,
Okay.
and we've got 11 boats we'll be releasing in total.
Okay.
2 Supreme, 9 Centurions.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be a really big year for us. We have a
Amazing.
ton of new line-wide changes
Yeah.
and a brand new model coming out.
Oh, my goodness. So 1 week. We got to wait a full week?
Well, it's actually next Tuesday.
Oh, so
the
we'll have
15th.
to wait like
so
5
it's,
days.
So it's
Okay,
not very
okay.
long at all, I
Okay.
promise.
Love that.
It's going to be
Love
worth
that.
it.
Okay, well, I'm excited to hear about it. What was new? What did you guys bring in new for 25 so we can kind of whittle down and think about what might be new for 26?
Well, new for 25 was our NV233.
Okay.
Which is a 23-foot, I would say, entry Centurion brand boat.
Okay.
It gives you everything you need to surf, that
Right.
same signature Centurion performance, but with a price point that is
Okay.
a little more manageable.
Love that. And like we talked about, that 23-foot really is so nice. It's really so nice for any kind of lake. We talked about that
Absolutely.
sweet spot for that
It
size.
is. It's the most sold size segment in our industry.
I love that. Well, back on the water now, and we've got Paige Humphrey. Paige is really killing it behind that RI 230. What are some of the things that stand out to you about this boat?
The RI 230 is just that perfect size, like you mentioned. I mean, it's rated for 14 people, and for most families going out with them and maybe another family, they've got plenty of room, and then they've got an amazing surf wave without having to have a huge boat.
For sure. We saw a really nice surf wave with Paige right there, putting together that 360. Unfortunately, sometimes when you throw that 360 that far back, you don't have any room to catch up with, even though that boat does have so much push in the back. If you're a little bit outside of it, if you're not in the wave, you sometimes lose it. So that's what happened to Paige there. But, yeah, I've been noticing that wave is just so clean. And, yeah, I mean, that Del Surf technology is second to none. And really, I mean, look how fast we got back to her. I mean, that cat system with the adjustable tracking fin is huge for sure.
Yeah, the CAT system, really where you see the benefit of that is honestly just going down the lake. You can change the balance of the boat with cats.
Wow.
It changes the yaw of the boat, essentially deflects the nose and balances it out. Let's say you have 3 people on one side, 2 people on the other, and your boat is riding a little bit off-center down the lake.
You don't have to ask someone to move and hurt some feelings.
Yeah, you can tap some cats,
there you go.
and then it levels that boat out, and it makes that ride comfortable for everybody. It also changes the shape of the wake or wave in some instances.
That's amazing. Amazing. No, I mean, it's definitely showing it off here, and I mean, that wave has been really, really amazing. And you talked about, I mean, it's not just wake surfing, right? It's wakeboarding, it's skiing.
Absolutely.
Like it's that full discipline, all-dimension boat.
Absolutely. You know, the RI 230 specifically we call it the best of all worlds because really we towed the IWWF Wakeboard Worlds.
Wow.
We've towed Wake Surf Worlds now for almost 30 years.
Wow.
So this is a boat that really does it all,
Yeah.
and the RI 230 is perfect
So the
in both
230
scenarios.
is pretty self-explanatory, right? 23 foot. Tell us what the RI kind of means.
RI, it's gone through different iterations
Okay.
of what it means. In marketing, I tend to change what it means from time to time.
What does it mean today?
Reimagined, I mean, revolution, innovated.
Okay.
We've gone through a number of iterations, but
So does that kind of signify a style or a
it's
trim?
it's our premium luxury line.
premium,
That's
okay.
what it is. So this
Okay.
is the best of the best for us. You're going
Nice.
to get every bell and whistle.
Okay.
You're going to have access to the optional Predator Power Tower, which is on the event boat
Tell
here.
me about that one. I've heard a lot of good things about that.
It's an amazing tower.
Yeah.
The biggest, I don't know, standout as far as that tower is concerned is the fact that 9-foot bimini
Yeah.
can be raised and lowered parallel to the floor.
Whoa.
And that means you can change that shade that you get relative to the sun angle.
Wow.
Or, like we've seen here, when you get a bunch of rain,
That's right.
you can lower that thing down and kind of stay nice and cozy underneath. And then when you need the extra headroom, the great thing about the Predator Tower is it's really, really tall because it is so easy to go up and down.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Being able to still use it while it's up and down is so nice. And it's, back in the day, that just wasn't the case. Even if you had a power tower, it was you lost all functionality of it if it was down. But you could see, we've ridden, if we were surfing with the waves going, you could still hook it up there and still be underway and not just create shade, but also functional shade.
Yeah, you can pull a rider at any height.
Wow.
It's you can also tow it behind your vehicle with the bimini up.
Well, and you said something else. They have a bigger bimini, like bimini extensions and things like that.
You can add extensions to it as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
it's a lot of shade if you want it.
Yeah. Well, and of course, we haven't even touched about one of the biggest things with Centurion, which is y'all's Ramfill technology, correct?
Yeah. Ramfill Squared, which is our latest version, and it's great. It fills as much as 3,000 pounds of ballast in about 90 seconds when you're underway.
Oh, my goodness. Well, while you're underway?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. Because typically you just have to stay still, and you're trying to, you're pausing the whole day just to fill or empty ballast, right?
And as big as some of the ballast areas are, that can take a little time.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we saw some great riding there from Paige Humphrey coming all the way from Canada, putting together a great run. Unfortunately, with that 180, not quite getting all the way around and riding it out. But a great run. Besides, we're going to keep moving on for some other riders we got. Moving on to the second rider in this amateur female skim style. This will be followed by the amateur men's skim style. So if you're Britton, Finley, Elijah, or Sawyer, probably start making your way down the dock, grab your gear. Amy, what's your favorite thing to do behind the boat? Is it surfing? Is it wakeboarding? You skiing? What are you doing?
It's definitely surfing for me and my family. My husband and I have 2 boys, 17 and 20.
Nice.
Yeah, and definitely surfing. But in my family, I tend to be the all-time driver. It's like between the 2 boys and my husband.
Yeah.
They all want to surf next.
All work and no play.
I'm the one typically driving, but I do love to surf.
I love it.
I don't surf to the level of these young men and the young ladies.
My goodness.
That's for sure.
We've seen some amazing riding from kids a third of my age, I think.
Oh, my gosh.
So, like we see here with
incredible.
Aria Hellman doing some big airs and 360s just right out of the gate, putting those tricks in, pop, shove it out of nowhere, just killing it right now, doing that shove combo, shoving out so that she's got the board back to revert, going with that body varial. So that's where you keep the board facing one way and you flip your body around the other. And into that front side 180. Oh, going for that front shove out. Man, I think I saw some smoke coming off of the judges' pencils trying to keep up with those tricks. But putting together a great run so far from Aria.
That's awesome.
Absolutely killing it out there. Well, Amy, I don't want to take too much of your time, but anything else you kind of want to tell us about either Centurions or anything going on this weekend?
We're happy to be here and support CBK, who's our local dealer here, CBK Water Sports. They just moved into a new building.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And they had a really great event this past week, correct?
They did.
Yeah.
They did. The Salute to Service event. In fact, I've been here all week.
Okay.
And we did the Salute to Service event with Operation Wake Surf on Wednesday.
Wow.
And CBK Water Sports was gracious enough to host us and provide lunch.
Oh, amazing.
We had 11 heroes, first responders and military, who were honored with a day in the boat where they didn't have to worry about anything. The only thing they had to worry about was maybe trying to throw the rope back there, learning to surf.
Well, that is some good things you guys are doing, so we appreciate you there. And I appreciate you spending the time here with me in the booth.
Absolutely.
And, if you feel like coming back, I'm here all weekend. So thanks, Amy.
Thank you, Courage.
Great riding and great time. Thank you, Amy from Centurion Boats coming out. Thank you, Aria, for absolutely shredding out there. Saw a 3 shove, a big spin, absolutely putting it together out there. What a fun day, an amazing day it's been here today. I believe we're going to get Aria back at it, bring her on through for pass number 2. So keep your eyes on the water and keep your eyes on all the socials and the internet. It sounds like we might learn some new things coming up on Tuesday. So you kind of heard it here first. Here at the World Series of Wake Surfing at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. If you want to hear what's going on new with Centurion Boats, make sure to check in and keep your eyes peeled on Tuesday coming up. All right, back up, back at it. Aria Helen getting ready to show us what she's got here for pass number 2. Some nice shove combos there. Oh, into that alley-oop, bringing it around to 360, going absolutely massive into that tail slide, bringing it around to 180. Reverting it back into that 360, that backside 360, spinning each and every direction. Oh, into the shove and the flats. Man, Aria's putting together a great run into that no slide, slow roasted front side 180. A little bit of time left here in pass number 2. Going with that body varial. Oh, unfortunately not quite getting the landing she was going for. It looks like she still had a little bit of time before that buoy. Oh, yeah. She's got enough time to throw that trick again. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. She's about to keep throwing it down for you guys and gals. We're about to be on the final rider in this amateur women's skim style division. If you are in the amateur men's skim style, it's going to be Britton Corley, Finley Jones, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad. Please make your way down to the dock. And if you're in that youth female division, start knowing where we're at. But back to the water now. Aria, couple of minutes here, ready to throw a few more tricks. Going for the big spin. Yeah, that front side big spin. Putting it down, shredding, stomping it clean. Well done. Give it up for that gal. She just threw down for you for Miss Aria Hellman. Again, if you're in that youth women's division, it's going to be Everly Brinkley, Kala Owensby, Heidi Neal, Juju Davis, Collins Neal, Bo Walters, and Emma Proudfoot. Ladies, start grabbing your gear, do your warm-up stretches, being ready to shreddy. Have a good time. On the water now, though, this is none other than Claire Herta. Claire hailing from my neck of the country, coming from the Lone Star State of Texas, riding with the Gators and the Snakes. Like I said earlier, it couldn't be me. Doing some nice airs into a bucket chuck right there, comboing it up into a nice 360 out in the flats, getting some speed coming down, showing so much board control. Flipping it back around, front side 180, bringing it back, a pretzel. That pretzel being a 180 revert. This time, spinning all the way around a 540. Oh, unfortunately, landing just a bit too far back in the way, but not quite getting the right away she was going for. That's all good, though. Still a bit of time here in pass number 1, and a lot of time to bring it back down for pass number 2. Back up, back at it, ready to shreddy. Claire Herta showing us what she's got with that pop shove it. So floaty, so clean. Into that shove out combo. Shove in, shove out. Finishing up that pass number 1. Really putting a great cap on that first half of her run. We're going to get spun around to bring her on down for pass number 2. Make sure you're keeping an eye out on the water. These gals are absolutely shredding, and you do not want to miss a thing. Well, she's up, and she is ready to rock. Claire Herta, a.k.a. the dancer, if you see her on social media, always just groove into her playlist on the boat. Doing some chop hops back and forth. Showing so much control and style. Doing that pop shove it right there. Riding that board backwards, now shoving out. Putting together a well-done run, getting down low, throwing that 180 into that revert, 540. 1.5 rotations. Oh, into that 720, that double spin. Oh, unfortunately, just going out the back. It looks like it's right there at the end of a run, so that's going to do it. Give it up for all the riders in that amateur female skim. Paige Humphrey, Ari Helm, and that girl right there, Miss Claire Herta. All right, we are moving on to the amateur men's skim style. Starting off with Mr. Britton Corley. Britton getting up with that right foot forward, riding front side, the front of his body facing the wave. Another one of those really great riders, often to ride that Phase 5 wake surfer, doing some nice slides back and forth, showing so much style and control, whether it's backside or front side, into that 360. Unfortunately, throwing it just a little bit too high on the wave and dipping those toes in. All good, though. Plenty of time left in this first pass. Throw down some more tricks and a whole another pass to boot after that. We heard Amy talking about that Predator Tower by Roswell Marine. Roswell offering so many great accessories for the boats, whether it's the R1 audio, presenting a movement with no boundaries inspired by vision to create a new listening experience that defines the moments of dreams become reality. We've got Britton back up, back at it. Putting together a great first pass so far. Doing that pop shove it. Woo, landing a little bit off center, but still riding away clean. Doing a shove out now That combination shove into that 360. Oh, yeah, that's what he was looking for earlier. Riding it away clean. That's what I'm talking about. Into a shove into the flats. Yeah, riding that. Oh, going for easy 3 out. Unfortunately, going down, but putting together a great pass. Let's give it up for Britton Corley. Yeah, some other things that Roswell is offering, making your experience on the water oh so great, is that Bombshell 2.0 board rack, which is designed exclusively for Centurions and Supreme boats and utilizes Roswell all-new R-Flex suspension technology. Innovative features at every angle deliver the next step inboard storage solutions on the water. Make sure to check them out on all socials at Roswell Marine. Of course, RoswellMarine.com. Again, these guys are doing it, and they're doing it right. So make sure to check them out. Britton Corley back up, back at it, bringing his way through for pass number 2. No rope, but all the hope. Tossing that thing out of his way, shred behind that Centurion RI 230 on his Phase 5 wake surfer, that skim style wake surfboard. Getting some nice airs out in the flats. Going for that 360. Oh, unfortunately, just giving him heck today. It's all good, though. He did get one already underneath his belt. So we'll get him back up, back going, and ready to finish up his second pass. Put a cap on his run. Britton back up, back at it, finishing up his second pass. Again, still opting to get up on the right side of the boat. That goofy foot forward, getting some nice carvers back and forth into a pop shove it, making it look clean and steezy. Into a shove out. Oh, unfortunately, landing a bit off kilter. Putting together a great run up to that point despite that. Give it up for him as he just threw down for you for Mr. Britton Corley. Just a few more riders here in this amateur men's skim style division. From here, we'll move on to our youth girls youth girls surf or skim, the combo division. We've got Everly Brinkley, Calla Owensby, Heidi Neal, Juju Davis, Collins Neal, Bo Walters, and Emma Proudfoot. This next rider coming out of Anderson, South Carolina, doing it at Lake Hartwell. This is Finley Jones. Finley's first year competing, and he was looking like a seasoned pro with that shove combo in and out on another one, opting to ride that Phase 5 wake surfer, doing that 720 into a nice air, huge bottom turn into a bucket chuck off the top. Pop shoving out, pop shoving in the flats, bringing it back to riding forwards. Ooh, into that 540. Oh, going for that 720 out in the flats. Man, that kid's got style. Unfortunately, going down, just getting lost somewhere between 540 and 720, but putting together a great first pass so far. Plenty of time to throw a couple more tricks down. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water as we get Mr. Finley Jones back up. Finley Jones back up, back at it. Time to throw down a couple more tricks. Ooh, that 3 shove. Oh, into that big spin. Oh, nice. Trying to go that big spin right before the end, of course. Putting together a great run. I bet you if you're loud enough, he'll hear you. Give it up for Finley Jones. All right, back up, back at it. Finley Jones getting ready to show us what he's got. Nice little tail stall there and some lip slides. Into that bottom turn, lip slide. Man, absolutely killing it. Showing so much style and steez. You know the judges love to see that. Into that pop shove it up on the wake and then pop shove it into the flats. Oh, a nice air grabbing Indy on that thing. Ooh, into the 3 shove. Okay. Rolling that 360, shoving out. What a combo. And that 360 to the board backwards into a shove out. Uh-oh, riding in the back. Oh, it ain't no problem for him behind that RI 230 wave. So much push. Woo, a ton of speed coming into that 360. Putting together a great run. Into that big spin. Oh, man. Getting so close on that thing, just landing a little bit off kilter. And that's going to be just a bit too close to the end of that second pass to pick him up. So that's going to do it. Give it up for Finley Jones. All right, moving on to Elijah Anderson. We got to see Elijah ride earlier, also riding that Phase 5 wake surfer, doing that nice air with a nose grab. And do a 360, 720, 1080. Practicing my math there. Almost out in the flats, putting together a nice one with a pop shove it there. Doing that 360 with that board backwards, 720 with it. Shoving out, shoving in. Man, hard to keep up with. I am out of breath. This kid's putting together a nice shove out in the flats. Oh, into that alley-oop, bringing around a 360. Nice. Into that front side 360, real close to the boat. Almost considered in the flats. Riding way far back, utilizing every square inch, foot, and mile. Wow, landing with pretty much just 1 foot on the board with that shove. Unfortunately, going down, but still got a pretty great first pass in the books. Give it up for Mr. Elijah Anderson. All right, Elijah Anderson back up, back at it, coming at you for pass number 2. Often to ride that left foot forward, that regular side, front front of his body facing the wave. Back in the day, you had to worry about prop rotation, and one side of the wake was always better than the other. Man, both sides are pretty amazing here behind this Centurion RI 230. Grabbing behind the board between his legs, getting crossed up with it into that front side 180. Bringing it back around. Oh, doing that kind of 180 to shove. Pop shove out. Elijah putting together a stellar second run so far. Oh, that big spin. There you go. Pop shove out. Oh, into that body varial. Nice. Now riding switch backside. Riding regular front side, bringing it all the way around to 5, to shove. Whoa, what a run that was. Trying to see where he fell in reference to the buoy. I believe that's going to do it. What a great run. Give it up for Mr. Elijah Anderson. We're down to the final rider here in this amateur men's skim style division. We'll be moving on to the women's youth surf and skim here in just a moment. Excited to see what they bring up. All right, we are back to the water now. We've got none other than Sawyer Brandstad out in the water. Sawyer wasting no time. Nice little alley-oop 3 from Sawyer. This dude has been shredding. Pop shove it right there. Going way back on that Centurion RI 230 into a shove-out combo, shove-in. All the shove there in the flats for Sawyer. Putting together a great run. Oh, doing that grab shove. Unfortunately, maybe thrown off just a little bit. All good, though. Looks like we got time to to finish out that first pass. But here in the booth, exciting guests. I've got none other than Mr. J-Rob, Centurion rider, out here hanging out with us. J-Rob, thanks for hanging out in the booth, man.
Yeah, man, thanks for having me. We good?
Try it again.
Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah,
I'm stoked to be out here.
Yeah, it's been a great time. You riding this weekend?
Yeah, I'll ride at 3 o'clock.
Okay, man, we're excited to see us. How long you been with Centurion Boats?
This is my first year with Centurion Boats, but I've been riding on a Centurion for about 3 years now.
Nice. Is this home for you?
Yeah, so well,
Okay.
I live just down the road. I'm about an hour away, but
easy.
anywhere in Tennessee is
That's
home
right.
to me.
I love it. Anything. I think that's what the song's about, Country Road, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, we got Sawyer. Tell us what Sawyer's doing right here.
Looks like Sawyer just did a nice shove combo there. I didn't exactly see what it was, but he's coming through that end buoy on the first pass there. We're going to see what he's got for us on the way back.
Yeah, great first pass by Sawyer. Absolutely putting it down out there. A ton of fun watching him ride. I don't think he's been riding too long. I mean, he's a youngin', so can't be that long he's been riding. But, so what kind of boat are you riding behind?
I ride a Centurion RI 245. I've got a
the
2025.
big boy, huh?
Yeah, so I've got the Predator
Okay.
tower on mine too. It's pretty wicked, man.
Yeah, that thing is sweet. That's awesome, man. What's some of your favorite features about Centurion? Because you ride behind all these boats. So what's your kind of your favorite features behind that Centurion?
I mean, the wave on the Centurion is definitely the best as far as progressing and having a good wave that's easy to surf on, but also stiff enough and tall enough to where you can throw big tricks above the lip too.
Sweet. And how long you been surfing?
I've been surfing for 7 or 8 years. It's been a long time.
Okay, nice.
Since I was about 15, and I'm
Okay.
22 now, so I'm going to go with 7 years.
That's some good math right there. But it looks like we got Sawyer back out in the water.
Nice alley-oop there, bringing it around 360. Starting a shove combo there, just goes down.
Yeah, he did some of those earlier. So, I mean, that's obviously not new. Just kind of bad pop look like maybe he dug that nose in on the landing. Happens, though, sometimes,
Yeah, sometimes filling out that wave doesn't go exactly to plan, but I'm sure he's going to come back up and show us something here.
Yeah, he's that last rider here in this amateur men's division. They're absolutely killing it right now. I mean, these kids are shredding, and he's kind of got that nice spot being that final rider, so he knows what he needs to do to take the dub or at least move on to that next round.
Yeah, no doubt. Looks like he's coming back up here. See what he's got on his second fall here.
Yeah, that RI 230 wasting no time making that gorgeous surf wave. Oh,
Nice
that's
shove in the flats.
That was sick.
Super clean. Pump back in for something here. Looks like a revert alley-oop, getting that variety, riding a different stance.
Yeah, the judges love to see that rather than just kind of the same old, same old.
Yeah.
That revert helps a lot. And then another shove in the flats. That
Three shove.
Oh, man.
Just
So
goes
talk
down.
to us, what's going through your head as you're coming up, getting ready for a 3 shove or something like that?
Really, whenever I want to get to a point in my ride where I think about a trick as something that's instinctive and not something that I've really got to think about and load up for. And so a lot of times thinking and hesitating on your tricks is what ends up making you fall. So if you just do it as mindlessly as possible, I guess it kind of sounds odd, but
No, it makes
trying
sense.
not to think too much about it helps a lot.
Yeah. Make it as instinctive as breathing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Well, that's cool. So so this is home. You're kind of born and raised here, this area?
Yep.
Okay.
Just about an hour west of here, but
Okay.
the drive's not too bad at all.
Nice. What's your home lake?
I live on Cherokee Lake in
Okay.
Morristown, Tennessee.
Okay, nice, man. That's awesome. Do you get to spend much time on this lake?
Not a lot of time, but I get to come up every now and again just to my dealer is CBK Water Sports,
The best
and they're
one in the
right
area.
in the area.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I get to come up here and help them with stuff. So I get to be on this lake and then also South Holston, which is close as well.
That's the lake. That's the lake they're on, right? South
Yep.
Holston. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I hear great things, not just about the lake, but about that dealer. Sounds like they've got people get super stoked with them. They've got great customer service. They're doing some great events, helping out the community.
Absolutely, they've been putting some good stuff on here recently, and their new building that they just moved to is absolutely fantastic. It's so awesome.
That's
the pro
awesome.
shop's beautiful, and they can fit a ton of boats in the showroom, so it's definitely cool to see.
I love that, man. I love that. Well, we're moving on to the amateur women's division, starting off with Everly Brinkley. Everly, you can keep an eye on her and talk about what she's doing. I'll see what's going on with her.
It looks like she just went down feeling out that wave there.
Yeah,
Gonna pop back up here and see what goes on in this next fall.
Yep. Everly is from Elk Park, North Carolina, doing it out on on Watauga Lake, Tennessee. Interesting how I guess she rolls over to Tennessee for her surfing. I think she might have won some snowboard contests. It says here, she says, who won the Southeast Regional Girls Snowboard Division? I don't know if she's asking me or telling me, but I have a feeling maybe she has something to do with it for sure.
Very cool. It's definitely cool to see how people who have done other board sports in the past and then switched to wake surfing, their styles transition over from their respective board sports.
Yeah,
it's really cool to see.
It definitely kind of brings a new dimension to it. Like, I mean, so even just like, ocean surfing to wake surfing, like you see Joey Harris, who surfs kind of different than a lot of other guys, or someone who has kind of a wakeboarding background. It's always cool to see for sure.
Yeah, no doubt. Carving up that wave here. Way back on the wave now. Looks like she's going to load up for something big. Looks like maybe a chop hop there and then an ollie in the flats.
Nice. Everly putting together a great run so far, getting that fin release off the top, just really hacking at that wake. Ton of control for her, especially for someone her age.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the most important part on skim. You got to have control on your rails and control on your back foot so that you're not constantly spinning out.
Makes sense. Everly putting together a good first pass. I think they did pass. I didn't see that buoy, but I believe they did pass that first pass buoy, so we'll get her back through for pass number 2. It's really awesome the amount of falls and pickups you get here at this competition, right? So you get 2 pickups per pass. That's a total of 4 pickups.
Right, yeah. And if you really plan your run well, you can end up getting what feels like a lot of riding in just 4 falls if you manage your time correctly.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's definitely something that the smart rider's doing, right? Course management, trying that trick with enough time that if you fall, you can get picked back up and try it again, while still getting all your other tricks in that maybe aren't quite so risky that that you have in the bag, versus timing those risky ones for later, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's important to time your risky tricks late, but not so late that you're not going to have another shot at them before the buoy, especially if you've only had 1 fall.
Yeah, exactly. You still want to make sure you fill up that run with all your other tricks as well. But talking about filling up the run with tricks, Everly Brinkley back up, getting ready to show us what she's got here for the rest of that Centurion, the rest of that pass. So are you regular or goofy?
I'm a regular rider.
You're regular, just like Everly.
Oh yeah.
I was talking earlier, a lot of brands that regular wave's not near as good as that goofy wave. I feel like that is not the case with this RI-230. You've got a pretty stellar wake on both sides.
It's definitely not. I think the whole shape on the Centurion has a lot to do with why the goofy wave and the regular wave are so balanced. The goofy wave is definitely big and it's really good, but you can switch it over to regular, and unlike a lot of other boats, you don't ever have a problem transitioning your wake back and forth.
Love that. Super awesome. And then just being able to adjust it to your liking. I mean, this RI-230 is absolutely just delivering the goods here. So, have you heard about the new 2026 stuff?
I've heard a little bit about it. I've heard they've got some
I won't ask you to
cool tricks up their sleeves.
Yeah, sounds like we got some new boats coming, some new models, what Amy was saying earlier. So Tuesday is the day. Make sure to keep you guys' eyes peeled for social media and stuff. I'm sure Centurion will be blasting all their new things coming up. But coming up after her final pickup, Everly Brinkley bringing it in for the rest of pass number 2.
See what Everly's going to load up for here. Going for that 360. Just lays back a little on the wave.
But still putting together a great run up to that point. Well done. And make sure to give it up for Miss Everly Brinkley. So that is a 1 rider down. Just a few more to go here in this youth female division. After that, we'll have a short break, and then we'll be moving on to the semi-pros. Semi-pro division is going to be a lot of fun as well. So make sure to keep you guys' eyes out. A lot of great riding. J-Robs especially coming at 3 p.m. Might run a few minutes ahead schedule, so it might be closer to 2:55, but definitely don't want to miss it whether you're on the live stream or here in Johnson City. Any final things you want to chat about before you go get your warm up, get in the zone before you're riding?
I'd love to give a couple shout outs if
Okay.
you don't mind.
Yeah.
Shout out Blue Surf Wake. They make the best surfboards in the game. Shout out Centurion Boats. They're pulling the comps. They're making the best boats out there right now. And then shout out to Terry Law Firm. That's my family's law firm. They're one of my biggest sponsors, man. They do a lot
yeah,
for
I
me.
saw them on the list. Big shout out to them. All these folks who support the sport. J-Rob, appreciate you being here, man.
Absolutely.
And
It's been
go
a great
get in the
time.
zone. Have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you out in the water.
Thank you, man. Have a good one.
Thanks, buddy. Killed it. Oh, getting that 360 all the way around. Kala Owensby putting together. Come on. There it is. Getting some nice pumps back in. Back to the wave. Going for that 360 again. Just got a little bit excited. Ready to throw it down. Unfortunately, going down. But that's all good. We'll get her back up. Ready to finish her first pass. Yeah, that was really just like, yeah. Oh, man. Call up. Oh, man, Kala going for that 360 again. Unfortunately, just going down. That's all good. We'll get her back down for pass number 2 here in just a moment. All right, Kala back up. This time getting up with that right foot forward, riding backside. Oh, looking so comfortable out there, getting some nice hacks off the top. Oh, going for a little air right there, and unfortunately just not quite getting the landing she was going for. That's all good, though. Plenty of time left to make something happen here in pass number 2. All right, Kala showing us what she's got, getting some nice carves back and forth. Nice little stomp air there. Yeah, looking so comfortable backside. Oh, into that body varial. That board staying one direction, her body doing a complete 180 the other. Going into that 360, into the 360. It is electric out here. Oh, going for that stalled out 360, unfortunately going down, but putting together a great run up to that point. Give it up for Calla Owensby. All right, this next gal just turned 8 years old out of Flower Mound, Texas, the Lone Star State, doing on Lake Louisville. This is Heidi Neal. Heidi getting some nice carves back and forth. She may be 8, but she is riding like someone well beyond her years. Doing some big carves, big hacks. Having a good old time, unfortunately, just digging the heels a little bit. Doing it on that gorgeous Phase 5 skim-style wake surfer. We'll get Heidi right back up, right back at it here to finish up pass number 1 and throw down. All right, Heidi Neal back up, back at it. No rope, but all the hope for Heidi Neal. Again, rocking that purple Phase 5 skim style surfboard. Ooh, doing some, slow roasted body varial, unfortunately, going down. But had a great first pass up to that point. We'll get her brought on down and bring her through for pass number 2. But I bet you if you're loud enough, she can hear you. So be loud, be proud, and give it up for Heidi Neal. All right, Heidi getting ready to shreddy. Getting that pro start doing, just climbing up on top of that board. Showing us what she's got, getting up with that left foot forward with the front side of her body facing that wave. utilizing every square inch, foot, and mile of that Centurion RI 230 wave. Oh, tossing that rope and immediately going for that pop shove it and getting dangerously close, that's for sure. We'll get her back up, back at it. A chance to finish that up here in pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. Make sure to cheer loud. Be proud. The bigger you cheer, the bigger they go. So give it up for Heidi Neal. And here we go. Heidi Neal back up, back at it. Oh, nice little chop hop there. Some really aggressive cuts going into that slow roasted body varial, making it look easy and steezy out there. This 8-year-old riding and killing it. Going backside with it, but unfortunately just digging the toes a little bit. And that's going to do it. Unfortunately going down, but putting together a great run. Give it up for Heidi Neal. Check. All right. Hey, I need Parker Payne. Parker Payne, please make your way to the registration booth. Parker Payne to the registration booth. But back on the water now, this is Juju Davis. Juju getting up with that left foot forward, riding front side of the front of her body, facing the wave. Another one of those absolute shredders, often to ride that Phase 5 wake surfboard. There's got to be a reason for it, and the reason is the best in the biz. Juju, going for that drop knee. Unfortunately, just a little bit too, just kind of missed that footing with her leg. That's all good, though. We'll get Juju back up. She's got time to ride here in pass number 1 and bring it back down for pass number 2. Juju back up, back at it. Coming out of Moss Lake, Texas. Doing it on Moss Lake. Another Lone Star State. Going big on that one, unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her first pass. We'll bring her back down and bring her on through for pass number 2. So keep your eyes peeled on the water. We'll get into position and bring Juju back through for number 2. All right, Juju back up, back at it, making her way down for pass number 2. Got at least 3 Lone Star Staters. Not to show extra love to my home state, but we do love some people from Texas for sure. Juju getting a nice floater there on top of the wake. Going for that drop knee. Oh, that's what she was going for that last time. Oh, unfortunately, still a little bit off balance and going down. That's all good, though. We'll get Juju back up and give her a chance to finish up pass number 2. And here she goes. Juju Davis up on the water, tossing that rope out of the way. She don't need it. No rope, but all the hope here for her final attempt to finish up pass number 2. Getting some nice ollies there. That drop knee, she's going down, she's going up. That's what she's been looking for. Nice job, Juju. Come on, you got this, you got this. Ride it back, ride it back. Oh, unfortunately, just getting a little push outside and going down. But putting together a great run. Give it up for a girl as she threw it down for you for Miss Juju Davis. We're down to the final riders in this division. A couple more riders left in this female youth division. We will then have a quick break, switching out some judges before we move on to the women's semi-pro surf style with Addie Simpson, Sterling Moore, and Eugenia Tang. So again, a couple of riders left here. We'll then take a quick break and then get the semi-pro women's surf style out there. All right. Also, hailing from Flower Mound, Texas, doing it on Lake Louisville, doing it on that Phase 5 as well. This is Collins Neal. Collins' little sister Heidi went earlier. Collins is now getting ready to show us what she's got. Collins, she just learned to foil. Her dad's been pretty loyal to the foil. I think Collins, maybe she'll follow in his footsteps. But this family, great family. Make sure to say hi to them. If you're ever in Dallas, maybe you can catch a ride. All you guys, these girls are killing it with that show pony, kicking that back foot forward, looking so comfortable on the water, getting some nice airs, almost popping an air reverse up there. Collins putting it together. Oh, trying to go for that ollie backside 180, I guess. Unfortunately, not quite getting the air that she was looking for and flipping it a bit too early. That's all good, though. We'll get Collins back up, back at it. I think she's got time to even throw maybe another trick or two before the end of pass number 1, before we bring her back down for pass number 2. All right, back up, back at it. Collins wasted no time. Looks like she was trying for that pop shove it. Unfortunately, went down. We'll get her back. She's got a full second pass to show us what she's got. And believe me, She's got plenty of maneuvers up her sleeve, so keep your eyes peeled on the water as we get turned on around to get Collins brought on back down. Definitely need to give a shout out to some folks who support the sport. Of course, we couldn't do this event without Centurion Boats providing the pools all weekend in the perfect waves and wakes. GM Marine powering the best engine on the market, which is PCM engines. Of course, we've got Roswell Marine, Gator Step Flooring, Wet Sound Audio, Boatmate Trailers, So Long Canvas, CBK Water Sports, that local Centurion dealer. If you're looking to get yourself a new Centurion boat, go talk to those guys. They can handle it and help you out. Of course, Phase 5. Right now we got Collins Neal shredding that Phase 5, riding backside on that Phase 5. Sue Headwear, Lexus, Terry Law, and Sunrise. Absolutely super grateful for all those people. Super grateful to be able to watch Collins Neal get some great shredding in, getting some nice chop hops olling off the top, riding super well. You can tell she always is having a good time. Nice backside air for Collins. Carving back and forth. This girl is killing it. Oh, there you go. Pulling that back foot off. Backside. Definitely not easy. Oh, going for that air reverse. And what a run so far. Looking to where she went down in reference to that red buoy. I think she might have time for maybe one more trick. Looks like they're going to give it a go. Great course management there for Collins. Excited to see what she throws down here. Here she goes up on the front side wake. Do a little bit of a course adjustment there. Well, it's been a great day so far here at day one of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic here in Johnson City, Tennessee, a part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, presented by Centurion Boats. I mean, so much fun out here. A lot of great riding, a lot of just great. We got great fans out here, a great crowd. The conditions have been perfect. Some cloud cover, a slight breeze. The landscape here is absolutely beautiful. Tons of greenery. And, yeah, just a great time. The water's been smooth, and the wakes have been big. And what else can you ask for? Excited to be here. My name is Courage Criddle. Would love to say hi if you're around. Come on by. Again, we are on day one of 2 here for the World Series of Wake Surfing. If you're here tomorrow, our friends over at Wakewell will be hosting Saturday Scriptures at 7:30. So about 30 minutes before the competition starts. Get here early for some coffee, donuts, and overall good vibes and a good message. Back to the water now, though. Collins tossing that rope, getting some nice carves back and forth, doing some seat boarding, and getting a nice cap in on her second pass and a great run. Get up for her. She just threw down for you for Miss Collins Neal. All right, getting the last couple of riders here in this youth female division. We'll have a quick break, then we'll be moving on to the women's semifinals surf. On the water now, though, this is none other than Bo Walters. Bo tossing out that rope away from her. No rope, but all the hope. Going way back on the wave into a nice bottom turn. Ripping those fins out the wake up top. A nice air for Bo. Stomping back, doing some great speed control. Ooh, a nice 360. Ton of speed, ton of control on that board. This girl riding well behind her years into that nice body varial back. What? Just absolutely stacking the tricks up there. Love to see it. Going for that alley-oop 360, bringing her around. She is putting together the run of my dreams. I mean, that's way better than I could do. Going for that 720 there. This girl is absolutely crushing it. Oh, going for that Bixton, I believe. Unfortunately, going down. We'll say where she went down in reference to that buoy there. Looks like it's just right there at the end of course buoy. So we'll get her back up, back at her, bring her on through for pass number 2. Keep your eyes on the water for some more great riding from Bo Walters. Huge thank to everyone who's helping the event go this weekend. Staying on schedule, if not ahead of schedule. It's been great. But definitely a big thank you to all the staff here, our drivers, our judges, the jet ski drivers, the medics. I mean, everyone here who's making this event happen, keeping everyone safe and sound. We love it, and we're super appreciative of it. Bo Walters back up, back at it, coming down for pass number 2. This time riding backside with that right foot forward, but facing the back of her body towards the wake. Definitely a little bit more difficult stance to ride, but Bo, nice carve, making it look easy. Oh, into that body varial, now riding switch front side. Getting some speed, going for that switch 360. Oh, man, that is impressive going back to that body varial to revert, riding now regular with that backside. Unfortunately going down, but putting together a great run so far. It looks like with plenty of real estate to play with here in pass number 2. So we're going to get her back up, back at it in just a moment. Here we go, Bo Walters riding front side, that left foot forward, wasting no time getting some tricks in there. Oh, going for that pop shove it. It looks like that might have been just a bit too far to get her picked up, so putting a cap on the end of her run, but putting together a great one, that's for sure. Keep it up as she just threw down for you for Miss Bo Walters. Down to the final rider in this division. And then we're going to go through a quick break before we move on to the semi-pro divisions here. So one more rider here in the youth women's division, followed by a quick break. And then our semi-professional divisions will get started. On the water now, though. The final rider in this division, this is Emma Proudfoot. Emma, another one of those riders. Again, there's got to be a reason for it. Shredding behind on that Phase 5 wake surfboard. Doing some nice airs, a nice ollie into the flats, getting some nice carves up top, a floater. Putting it together out there. Well, into a nice backside lip slide. Oh, into a clean 360, into a drop knee, into a slow roasted body varial, and bringing it back around on the board. Yeah. Riding front side, into a shove it. Oh, man, she's stoked about that. Into an air, getting some speed coming back. Absolutely killing it right now. Putting together a stand-up first pass. Give it up for her. She threw down for you for Miss Emma Proudfoot. All right, back up, back at it. Emma Proudfoot making her way through for pass number 2. She got a stellar stand-up first pass there on pass number 1. Making her way down for pass number 2, getting some nice carves back and forth. Going way back in the wake. Looks like she's setting up for something big, getting some speed coming up through. Looks like there might have been a course adjustment that needs to be made, so we'll probably get Emma back to the start, bring her down the rest of the way for pass number 2. All good there. Well, we're just having a great time here in Johnson City, Tennessee. A little bit of rain, but that's just been great to cool us down. You know, the best thing to protect you from rain is a good bimini top. That's for sure. You know, the judges are happy being able to use that Predator Tower during this rain, where they can actually keep everything still going, even still with the rain, because that Predator Tower allows you to tow a rider at any height on that tower. So another thing super important with that bimini is the actual fabric and your covers and things like that. So that's why it's so long. Great partner of today's competition and tomorrow's weekend's competition. So make sure to check them out. Keep everything running smooth. Keep all the shade going. Gonna be a great time. All right, Emma Proudfoot making her way down for pass number 2. Getting up with that right foot forward. Riding front side with the front of her body facing that wave. Entering into course. Some chop hops into a 360. Unfortunately not quite what she was going for, that 360. Digging those toes in a little bit. That's all good. Still have another pickup for her that she'll be able to utilize. We'll get her brought down the rest of the way. And here we go, up and at it, ready to show us what she's got for pass number 2, making her way on through. Probably almost halfway down that second pass. Looks like she's setting up for something big. Going way back. She got up, revert, bringing around, now riding switch backside. Some nice carves back and forth. A little ollie in the flats there. Bringing it around. Nice for that frontside 360. Oh, into that frontside 540. Nice, Emma. Oh, there she is. She's in it. She's in it. She's got it. Yeah, there you go. Catching back up, utilizing that push behind that RI 230. And that's going to do it for all the riders here in that youth female division. Everly Brinkley, Calla Owensby, Heidi Neal, Juju Davis, Collins Neal, Bo Walters, and that young lady right there, Emma Proudfoot. Well done, ladies. An amazing division there. Excited to watch all those gals ride. We're going to take a quick break as we switch out some riders, make sure everything is ready for that semi-professional women's surf style division coming at you in just a bit.
going on, everyone? My name's Jalen Peterson, and I'm the Executive Director of Sunrise Collective Ministries. Welcome to Johnson City and Boone Lake, home of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic and Sunrise Collective Ministries. We are honored and excited to be sponsors of this year's event. Sunrise is a year-round action sports ministry serving high school, college, and young adult students through the platforms of skiing, snowboarding, wake surfing, wakeboarding, and faith-based leadership development. If you'd like to learn more about who we are and what we do, stop by our tent today or follow us on Instagram at We Are Sunrise. Prayers to all the riders for a fun and safe competition.
Can't get this off my lips. You love me with devotion. You don't kid me when I trip. Yeah, I need this from the
Find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
get one down there. I'm hoping it calms down here. A little bit. Coming from Texas, I am done with the rain. Oh, I'm okay.
Okay, I've got one in my bag.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, don't drink.
Yeah. Really bad. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was like, I can't believe what happened. Yeah, we're both from Austin originally. He grew up on the lake. He went to Westlake. And then I went to Anderson. Okay. Yeah. I do. Kind of have to. I just drove the boat for probably like 6 months.
Where you want it? I've got a towel.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I can use this one too. Yeah, I drove the boat for like 6 months and I was like, you know what? But then when I started learning, it took me like 4 months just to learn how to get up.
All right, we are back at it, starting with that semi-professional women's surf style. Starting with Addie Simpson. Addie wasting no time, absolutely shredding. Coming out from Chattanooga, doing at Chickamauga Lake. Putting it together out there with a nice lace right there. Ooh, into a nice grab. Putting together a great run so far. Coming on down. Oh, and doing that nice 360 all the way around. Unfortunately, going down looks like just short of that first pass buoy, but all good. We're going to back at it for a second pass. In the booth now, though, we've got none other than another dude from a Lone Star State. That's our state. This is Jake Breedlove, Centurion team rider and overall. Just a great guy. What's up, dude?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I always forget to do that. How you
There we
doing,
go.
man? Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
I'm excited to be out here.
Yeah.
And this venue's awesome. It's my first time in Tennessee.
Really?
So, yeah.
Okay, man. Yeah, Tennessee's great. It's a little bit greener than Texas is right now, that's for sure. So, yeah, Tennessee's been a good time, and it's been a great spot to have this.
Yes, sir. Can y'all hear me good? No? Test. There it is.
Man, messing it up here. All good. That's all on me. But, yeah, no, been great. Your first time in Tennessee. Tennessee's been a great venue for us for sure. I mean, this is just the perfect spot to have this.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. I mean, even though it's raining, I think it's going to be a great day. I personally love riding in the rain like this, anymore, and it might be a little uncomfortable. But
Yeah, for sure. Keeps the water wet, though. You know what I mean? So,
water is wet, just to clarify.
Yeah, so I've heard. But, yeah, we're getting back to the water, back to the action now. Let us know what's Addie doing here.
All righty, she's getting comfortable there, throwing the rope, waiting for that wave to form so she can get going here. All right, she gets a good air bottom turn snap in there. She's looking pretty comfortable already, going straight for that air to 3 combo. A little shifty air, readjusting that front foot. Oh, man.
Oh, going for that 360, that front side 3, just eluding her. But it looks like we're still short of that buoy, so I think she'll have time to throw that bad boy again, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's still got a good bit of course left, so she can catch her breath real quick and just kind of refocus herself. Whenever
good course management.
Yes, yeah. Whenever you have that much space left, I mean, I personally am not upset that I've fallen.
That's for sure, for sure. Hey, so you're riding on Lake Austin. You're riding that Centurion. What Centurion are you riding out there?
The RI 245.
RI 245. That seems to be a good pick for a lot of guys. You like that bigger boat on that lake, huh?
I do, yeah. There are a lot of wake surf boats out on Lake
Yeah.
Austin, so you got to have kind of a dominant wave to
That's right.
overcome all the other ones.
I love it. I love it. Well, that sounds like that wake is doing it for you. It looks like it is on Instagram. So back to Addie Simpson showing us what she's got here with a nice air off the top.
Addie really likes to boost that board. Oh, man. Threw a little more front side rotation on that one.
Yeah, getting super close. Definitely kicking off this this women's surf style, semi-pro surf style with a bang. Yeah, so you're riding mine that RI 245. What's some of your favorite? Is it 2025?
Yes, sir.
What's some of your favorite features on that new boat?
I mean, my favorite is definitely the Predator Tower.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that thing, not only does it look really sick,
Yeah.
But I personally love riding it low, especially
Right.
on a day like this when
Sure.
it's raining, to keep my driver protected and
Yeah, yeah.
myself too.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it just looks great. It works functionally.
Yeah,
you know.
that's super nice. I mean, like back in the day, I was talking to Amy about this. Before, if that tower was folded, you couldn't use the tower, or even like
Yeah.
if it was partly folded, you'd be scared you were going to mess something up. So it's like that Predator is so nice that no matter where you have it, you still have functionality of that rope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, and I like that you can tow at any height.
Yeah.
That's important for me.
Sure.
Not to mess up the boat, but to
Right.
enjoy the setting that you want,
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, back to the water now. Another homie from the Lone Star State. Definitely done her some riding on Lake Austin. This is none other than Sterling Moore.
Sterling's got some tricks in her bag for sure, so I'm curious to see what she gets here. She's boosting all the time.
Yeah, she is. No stranger to that Centurion wave herself, riding behind that Centurion with some bottom turns into that big old hack off the top. Absolutely killing it right now. And then into that 360.
Nice.
That was sick, going way back in the wave now.
Yeah, I really want to see her frontside air 180. I know she's been working on that, and, she boosts, so she... Oh, dang. Let's go, Sterling. You. Frontside surface reverse. Oh, man.
Oh, man, going for that body varial. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing she was going for. So whenever you're throwing a body varial, what are some things that you're looking for whenever you're doing something like that?
For me, personally, I kind of take my back foot off of the stomp pad a little bit. I basically slide it up.
Right.
That way, whenever I go to, jump and rotate my body, the board's not popping up as much with me.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
Because if it's popping up too much, then it's hard to get your feet off of it.
What happened there that you saw? What went wrong with that varial from Sterling?
Honestly, I think it was when she was trying to plant her feet, her front foot was a little shifted over, and it got that board to
got a little
just
wonky
dip
with
in
it.
on the toe side rail.
Yep. Happens. It happens to the best of them. The best of them, including Sterling Moore. Oh, going for that air reverse right before that stop buoy.
Yeah, it's always tough when you're right at the buoy trying to throw a trick, whether it's a big one or a small one. You try to get it out, but
Right. I know we were talking about it's course management, and if you don't have much time, you're just like up and then throwing something super quick. And I think that's something we saw there with Sterling. Was still got a pretty great first pass in. There's 3 riders in this one. I'm not sure how many are. Oh, it's just all 3. So it's just one round. So they're all making it. It's kind of just proceeding, I think. So.
well, they're doing great. I can't wait to see what the results are.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got one more pass from Sterling. Then we've got one more rider in this semi-pro women's surf style. And then we're moving on to the semi-pro men's surf style. So if your name is Grant Phillips, Spencer Terry, Keenan Crawl, Brody Crosby, you guys need to make your way down to the dock, please, while I drop everything here in the booth.
I'm really excited to see Brody because he does that Superman probably better than, not probably. He does do that better than most
huge.
Other riders.
Yeah, it's huge. He
it's
absolutely
better than mine.
kills it. Well, I'm excited to see him do it too, but I'm really excited to see Sterling get back up and finish off this second pass. She's always such a happy rider, enjoys the ride for sure. Her whole family, great surfers. And let's see what Sterling's going to throw.
All right, she's feeling it out. Gets a good air in there. Makes it even bigger. A little snap. What you got, Sterling? Oh, my goodness.
Man, that body varial just taking her down twice now. But, I mean, with this format and this competition, you've got plenty of time to get picked up and brought back down and finish up these passes. You got a lot of time to practice these tricks, and like we've talked about course management, trying out those more difficult ones or ones you don't have as consistently, maybe a little bit later but not too late. But she looks like she's got quite a bit of time to throw throw some tricks here in that second pass.
Yeah, I think she's gonna get something big in there. She definitely wants it.
Yeah. We were talking to Amy, and she said there's some cool new stuff coming for Centurion here in a couple of days. So I'm excited to hear about that. You've kind of got a sneak peek of it?
Not a ton yet. So I'll let the announcement say it all.
For sure. Well, according to Amy, Tuesday is the day, so make sure to keep an eye out on Centurion's their socials. I'm sure they're going to be throwing some stuff out there. Jake might even throw some stuff out there. Make sure to follow him on Instagram for sure.
Oh, of course. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious.
She seems surprised at that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough trick to do when your heel side switch.
Right.
So it's impressive.
She brought it all the way around. Unfortunately, not quite riding it away, but put together a great run despite all you guys. Make sure to give it up for Miss Sterling Moore.
Great job, Sterling.
All right, that means we are down to the final rider in this division. And this semi-pro women's surf style. It's going to be Eugenia Tang. Again, if you're in that men's semi-pro surf style, that's Grant Phillips, Spencer Sherry, Keenan Crawl, and Brody Crosby. Now go ahead and make your way down to the dock. Make sure you got all your gear, you got your warm-up stretches in, and you're ready to shreddy.
You got to be shreddy ready.
So you do anything else while you're in Tennessee? Staying any extra days, making a vacation out of it? What are you guys doing?
We're just going to make the most of the time that we have. Not going to be here for a while. But, the event is where I get most of my joy from. So I'm excited to be here and see everyone, watch everyone kill it.
Absolutely. Well, it's been great weather, great time here so far. And it looks like we've got one more rider. This is Eugenia Tang coming out, getting ready to show us what she's got here for the final rider in this women's semi-pro surf style.
Eugenia is a fellow teammate on Blue Surf, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed, hoping she can have some solid runs here. Let's go, Eugenia. She's asking for an adjustment on that speed. Chop hop, lip slide. Shifty air. She's working. Let's see it. 360. No hands. Let's go.
So smooth, so stylish. The judges love to see that. Oh, and that alley-oop.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
So close. Man, it's tough to do the 3 and the alley-oop or air 3 without a hand on the wave.
For sure. And it looks like she got dangerously close. It kind of dug that back heel in maybe a little bit too much. Yeah. All good, though. Plenty of time to make that happen. Whether that's, I can't tell if it's going to be first pass or second pass. As the boat is turning around, I'm guessing we got a little bit of time left in that first pass. So maybe she'll try that alley-oop again.
She's got a bunch of course left on that pass. Yeah, if Eugenia just slows the rotation down a little bit on that alley-oop, I think she's going to get it. She's going to nail it good. All right. Oh, man.
All right, I need Grant Phillips. Grant Phillips, you need to be down at the dock. You are next, sir. Grant Phillips, you need to be at the dock right now. If you're not down there, you need to be running down there. All right, we're going to get Eugenia back up, back at it. I think maybe we got to do a little course adjustment there. Still have some time to throw some tricks down in this first pass and bring her down for pass number 2.
What's your water sport?
It's always been wakeboarding growing up.
Yeah.
Now I just kind of surf oil wakeboarding. Knees hurting every now and then.
Really?
Old knees for sure. But, yeah, just the wakeboard tees are a lot back to Steve. Down there floating.
Nice.
That's a long time. People.
Did you ever ride with JB O'Neill or?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
here and there. Yeah, way back when. I saw him last week. Week or two ago.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, they had him out on just right tour. So we stopped by that. He was down there as well. Out there with just at Little Hut at the same time.
Yeah.
That's Shawn. Is your dad Shawn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He talks about
Mhm.
surf party stuff. So. Back up, back at it. Eugenia getting ready to show us what she's got. Looks like they're just going to make their way down there for pass number 2. Looking super comfortable out there, wasting no time, just shredding.
That was a big one. Man, she really works for those airs. You can see like how far up and down the wave whenever she pumps into that air. You know, she covers a lot of ground. Oh my goodness. Come on, Eugenia.
Oh,
So close.
I feel like that was even closer than the last one. Just
Yeah.
buried the nose a hair. Unfortunately, didn't get it, but plenty of time there in pass number 2.
Okay, I was wrong about the last pass. She didn't have much course left, but now I
Now-
can see
now
she
she's
definitely has a lot of course
She does
left.
have a lot of course left. That's for sure. Yeah, she's got some time to make some things happen. That is for sure. Oh, look, sun's coming out here. Johnson City, not Johnson City, Texas. Johnson City, Tennessee.
About to get hot and humid out here.
Yeah, that's for sure. That rain cooled it down a little bit. We might get a little bit of humidity. That breeze has been feeling pretty cool though out there. That's for sure. We also love a little bit of rain. Not a lot of bit of rain, but a little bit of rain's been nice and keeping everything cool, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, back down to the water now. Looks like we got Eugenia back up, back at it.
All right, switch toe side stance. Gets a little ollie in the flats. Ooh, come on, Eugenia. You're right there. All right, she saved it. Another air, snap. You know, she doesn't look too uncomfortable. I mean, I can...
Yeah, I mean, that switch toe side's tough. I almost would rather do regular heel side than switch toe side. That's definitely some difficulty the judges are going to notice. But, yeah, rode all the way down there and got a pretty much a stand-up second pass. Just fell there a little bit at the end. But that's going to do it. Let's give it up for all those riders in that semi-professional women's surf style. Addie Simpson, Sterling Moore, and Eugenia Tang. Well done, ladies. That means we're moving on to the men's surf style semi-pro division. Grant Phillips, Spencer Sherry, Keenan Crawl, and Brody Crosby. They're already out there. Looks like we got Grant Phillips already in the water, ready to show us what he's got. So you're talking about Brody's Superman. I was trying to think, would it be a rocket air? I was asking someone that the other day, or I don't even know, or is it a Superman?
I mean, I've always called it a Superman. I think that's kind of what we've always
Superman.
referred to it as. But
I don't know. Is it skateboarding a rocket air where you kind of do that, or is it?
I feel like I remember a rocket air on a skateboard where your back feet are like on the board still, and you're kind of holding the nose.
Oh, gotcha. So a little different. So it's full on, just holding the board out in front of you. Yeah, Superman. It makes more sense. But I'm excited to see. I think Brody's been riding a lot of foil lately too, right?
I think so.
I think I've seen some stuff. He's trying to do some NBDs, some never been done, some big transfers I've seen him do lately. So I don't know, he's not loyal to the foil, but he's on that foil for sure.
Well, knowing that he likes to boost, that's what he's going for on the foil too. He wants to jump high.
100%. jumping high and boosting. I think Grant's going to be the same way. Look, there he is out in the water now.
Nice alley-oop.
Oh, huge.
Grant's got a boosted air with that indie grab.
Love to see that. Hey, I need Stephen Hess. Stephen Hess, please make your way down to registration. Oh, man.
Grant with
water.
the big spin. And it was a big spin. Gets the body varial back to reg. Oh, man. Down on the front side 180.
Man, that was some pretty big hitters already in the first rider for this men's surf style semi-pro. And I think he still has a little bit of time on that first pass. But again, Stephen Hess, Mr. Hess, please make your way to registration booth. Mr. Hess, to the registration booth, please. We're going to get Grant Phillips back on the water here in just a moment.
Rocket air.
All right, looks like we're going to get Grant going and flowing here for this pass to number 1. Just like we talked about, man, that dude, he's got some good course management.
He does. You can really see him analyzing the wave and, the course that he has ahead of him. It's
good timing for
sick.
sure. A little bit of time left. Maybe one more big trick. What's he going for? Oh, the 3
my
shove.
goodness.
That was a big trick for sure.
Even the camera is kind of at a bird's eye view on the riders. You can still tell like how big they're really going.
Yeah,
it's
almost went camera height.
Yeah.
Just look straight at it. Yeah, huge 3 shove there for Grant Phillips. Pretty awesome. Again, if you're in this this heat, Spencer Sherry, Keenan Crawl, Brody Crosby, you need to make your way down to the dock. Also need the guys from my LCQ Masters Men's Surf Style. David Posey, Drew Jelen, Gus Ola, Chris Swede, Mark Tharp, and Shawn Harris. Please make your way down to the dock. But yeah, beautiful day here. Appreciate you coming over here and helping me announce so people get a break from my voice. Get to hear from the legend Jake himself. What else is coming up for you here? It's a big year, 2025, still young. Got anything else coming up this year?
Really just more of these events. I'm really looking forward to coming back to Tennessee for the Chatawake event. And then, I got my eyes set on the World Championship.
Let's go.
That's always a goal, so
Yeah.
I'm going to be aiming for gold at that one.
I love it, man. I love it. Well, if anyone can, it's definitely you. But back to the water now. Someone who wants a championship. We're back to Grant now. Grant Phillips getting ready to throw something big. Oh,
Nice.
shift the air, eh?
That was lofty. Oh, man.
Oh, that big old air reverse. You think he was going for the seat landing on it? That'd be pretty impressive.
Man, I've done that one time by accident. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. It's maybe not something you try to do, but you'll take it when you can get it, right?
Yeah, well, after that one time, it was on a front big spin. I started kind of going for it a little bit. If I kind of feel it's going to be wonky.
Yeah, that's so awesome. Nice.
Waiting to land that in comp.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's an NBD for sure. All right, Grant Phillips got one more attempt to make it down for his second pass, I believe, and that throttle is down, and he is up, and he's ready to show us what he's got. Because he went for that big spin. He's gone for the 3 shove. He's got some big tricks that he could go for sure.
Yeah, I want to see him get that 3 shove. It was a good bottom turn there.
Yeah, that's textbook. Way outside.
Oh,
Almost
yeah.
went outside the camera angle.
Had the little hop back in. Oh, let's go. Come on. He gets that passion pop so close.
Oh, man. I feel like he had the passion pop, but it really was more on the revert that he went out. Man, all good, though. A great run, even despite that. Give it up for that dude as he just threw down for you guys. Mr. Grant Phillips.
Great job, Grant.
All right. So going for the World Championship. Doing some shredding on Lake Austin. I mean, that's a pretty good year. That sounds like a nice summer for sure.
I mean, it's nothing new compared to previous years, but it's what I love to do. So
hey, love it. You're still in it, man. I love it. Anything else you're excited to see this weekend? I mean, that 230 is gonna be fun to ride behind, I'm sure. I mean, always.
I can't wait to see people on the podiums.
Yeah.
Just the turnout of the event, and everyone's stoked with their runs.
Yeah,
that's
for
what
sure.
I want to see.
I love it. We're still in kind of the amateur days and still have a great turnout. That's all you can really ask for. So, I'm excited. But yeah, we're back on the water now. Spencer Sherry getting ready to show us what he's got.
Yeah, and I know this has kind of always been a topic of discussion, riders and the progression that they're just learning tricks left and right and moving up in their divisions. Specifically surf style has been huge over the last 2 years, I'd say. Finally have a bunch of other guys coming up to pro, give me a run for my money. And, it's just cool to see guys excel and girls and just killing it out there.
I mean, semi-pro today is pro 5 years ago, right? I mean, the tricks that they're doing and things like that. I mean, the progression it's awesome. I love to see it, and the kids that are doing it just getting younger and younger. I mean, we saw Camden Small do a big spin earlier.
Oh, my goodness,
I mean, it's just absolutely crushing it. But Spencer out in the water now, putting together a pretty good run so far.
Let's go. Solid 3, lip slide. That board pops. I like the yellow.
Yep. If you ever, that's not going to get lost in the water, that's for sure, if it ever shoots away from you.
Oh, man. He goes down on that alley-oop. A little heavy on the heel.
Yep, it happens. A ton of real estate, though, left in that first pass. Get him back going. But, yeah, been great day so far. Seen some great skim style, some great surf style. Have you ever done a skim style competition?
I have competed in skim a handful of times.
Yeah. How often are you riding skim on your boat?
Once every 2 months, maybe.
Yeah. I get it.
It's super random and inconsistent.
Yeah.
It's fun.
You get the itch for it. Nice.
Yeah.
That's definitely something. It's rare to see the same guys doing both. It's definitely there's some, and it's definitely something I respect. It's like, but I mean, you kind of a lot of guys, even like you, being able to do this skim style tricks on your surf style board. That's what I love to see right there. But back up on the water, Spencer getting some big old carves in, looking super comfortable out there, and that pop shove it. Talk about skim style tricks on a surf style board. Man, on the revert out, unfortunately going down, but we'll get him brought around and ready for his full pass for pass number 2. All right, looks like we're getting Spencer back into position to bring his way back through for pass number 2. Had a couple of big tricks there. Maybe some unlucky falls, but I think he's got the potential to throw some big ones down here for pass number 2. Here we go. Looks like we're entering into course now, letting that wave form up, giving Spencer just a big old playground to play with.
Nice air to snap. I like to see the bottom of the board. There you go. He gets that alley-oop. Made me a little nervous there at first, but oh, man. Yeah, goes for that big spin. It just doesn't quite pull it off.
It's all good, though. Course management, he's going to make his way the rest of the way through. Time to throw a few more tricks, maybe throw that big spin there at the end. So, Jake, tell me, what's your favorite trick to do? I know that's a tough one. Or maybe the one you're most stoked about that you've learned.
I mean, that's still a tough one,
Yeah.
but it's still got to be the magic trick.
Yeah? And for those who don't know what a magic trick is, tell us about it.
Yeah, so the magic trick is one that I didn't know if it would ever be possible. I was trying to learn just a back shove or a 3 shove.
Uh-huh.
Could never get it down. And then I thought, hey, maybe I can just grab the board as it's flying in front of me across the wave and just pull it back, whip it underneath my feet.
Nice.
Grab assisted 3 shove.
Okay, there you go. The magic trick. That's a pretty sick one.
Yes, sir.
You gonna throw that this weekend?
You know it.
All right, I love it. I love it. Well, talking about
man.
shoves, Spencer going for that pop shove it. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. Unfortunately, I think that's going to do it for him. It's going to bring us to our second to last rider in this semi-professional division. Let's go ahead and give it up for Spencer Sherry right there. Well done, dude.
You.
Next up, we got Keenan Crawl. Keenan's another shredder. Excited to see him, see what he's going to throw down here today. Keenan coming from Jacksonville, Florida.
Keenan, not to be confused with Mr. Keenan Flegel, but both from Florida, both on that Soulcraft, and they both boost and rip. So, as you can see, man, he gets that alley 7. Keenan is just all over that wave right now. Oh, man. Looking clean. He's linking these tricks like nothing. Gets that surface 3 no-hander. Going for that reverse. Super clean. Love the surf style. He's going to boost here. Oh, a little ollie north. That's sick. That's a tough one to do. Steezy air endy into a little snap. Ooh, buddy. Almost gets that big spin. He's got a lot of aggression out there.
For sure, for sure. That big spin's been a bit elusive today, especially for the surf style. Obviously, making it a lot tougher to get the spins out of the water to bring that board around to shove while you're spinning. But I think Keenan's got a good chance of doing it. He was riding really, really well. He goes big, and I think he's got that. He's got the board and air control to do it.
Yeah, he's got a lot of good board control. And, you know, on that big spin, it is a tough one. I think the landing is the hardest part.
Yeah, for sure. That's what they say. It's unfortunately, you can't count the trick until you land on top of the water.
Right.
But imperative to scoring is the landing from what I hear. But, yeah, excited to see what Keenan throws down. He packed in a lot of tricks there. Kind of wish I had an instant replay to see. He did pretty much every spin you could do just in that 30 seconds, right? He did alley-oop. He did some reverses.
He did that reverse 3.
Yep.
He got the surface 3 with no hands.
No-hander.
That's tough to do. I mean, as easy as a 360 might seem.
Yeah. That would be tough. That's tough to do even on a skim style board. So talk about doing it on a surf style with 3-inch fins.
Yeah.
You're definitely pushing it for sure.
If you know the regular surface 3 to be elusive, then just I would wait a little bit on the no-hander 3 because that'll give you some frustration.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, Keenan wasting no time. This time getting up backside. Yeah, definitely some sick backside style there.
Nice.
Oh, into that 360. That was sick. No-hander again.
Oh, man. He goes for that switch heel side alley.
Almost. Getting close there. I do love to see a good change up between front side and back side. The judges love to see that too. Whether that's during a fall or on the change of direction. He's definitely doing it there. So we'll see what he throws. Again, he's got a lot of tricks under his belt. He's got a lot of different kind of diverse. He's done some styles, done some just big grabbed airs. He's done a lot of spins. I think that big spin's probably going to really help him if he can do that get a good kind of spin trick on it.
I think so.
Definitely ain't going to hurt him.
It definitely won't hurt. I think the big spin is a big one for sure. I mean, hence the name. So
sick bottom turn there.
Yeah, and Keenan, like I said before, he's got a great surf style. Even just the position of his body when he's going into tricks, it's sick. Oh my goodness.
Making it all the way, doing that full 3 in the air on that one, I feel like. Unfortunately, going down, but like we said, he got a ton of tricks in a short amount of time, so definitely going to make it tough on the judges trying to differentiate and try to figure out who's taking the top spot. We're moving on to the final rider in this semi-pro men's surf style division. From here, we're going to move it on to the last chance qualifier, the LCQ, for the men's master surf style. That's going to be David, Drew, Gus, Chris, Mark, and Shawn. Gentlemen, please make your way down to the dock as we get ready for the final rider here in this semi-pro men's surf style.
All right, it's time to see that Superman.
Let's see the Superman. Brody, if you were not even planning on doing the Superman, sorry, we've been talking about it so much. Contractually obligated to do it today.
Well, yeah, whenever I saw Brody do the Superman for the first time, I mean, I had tried it before, but I hadn't really put much time and energy into it. So he kind of sparked that desire for me to try to get that myself.
Where's Brody riding out of?
He's riding out of Georgia, right?
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, the kid's killing it. I'm excited to see what he throws down for sure. That Superman would be a good one. So, hey, if you're listening, if you're a part of the crowd, you guys need to be watching the water. See some big moves. If you haven't been, you've missed out on some good riding already. But you need to make sure to watch the water for this next rider, Mr. Brody Crosby, hitting it now.
All right, first trick is going to be a boosted air. Oh, my gosh. Okay, one up to a Madonna.
Yeah. Boosted air plus a little bit. Dang, into that alley-oop 3. Another one of those guys that just got a great surf style.
Yeah.
So much style. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Doing that passion pop.
He whipped it a little quick, but it was up there for sure.
Yeah. It probably didn't have to move that quick with how big he went, honestly.
No, it's that rotation on the board on the passion pop. If you're boosting it,
yeah.
I mean, you really don't have to work too hard to rotate it.
Right. Just slow it down. That's all good, though. I mean, putting together some big tricks.
What's up, Keenan? We're doing great, sir.
What's up, buddy? Courage. I got Brody Crosby back at it. Getting ready to show us what he's got. Getting some speed coming up. Oh, sick. Whipping,
oh, man,
ripping.
That was sick. He gets the tail up and everything. All right.
Kind of cleaning some of those up a little bit.
Yeah.
The judges love to see that. Oh, that air reverse. Whipping it around. Going big, though.
Man, yeah, that tail was high on that reverse. Man, he moves so quick. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's like as soon as he's landing, he's going to the next trick, which is great, like if you're packing tricks in. But sometimes, this is kind of a long course, so you have time to get quite a few tricks in. So, hey, he's a semi-professional one out there, so I'm not even going to try to critique, but we'll see what he can throw down here as he comes down the rest of the way for pass number 2. Man, seeing what we've seen, trying to think of what some tricks he needs to throw down to take this. You know what I mean? I'm not judging, so I can't tell you for real, but we haven't seen the big spin landed, right?
Yeah, no big spin. I think that's what it's going to be, is some sort of shove or big spin in there.
Yep. And that's kind of honestly one of the biggest differentiations between semi-pro and pro, right? Or those flip or spin tricks, right? Shove tricks.
Yeah.
So that's I think you're probably right. I think that's probably what it's going to take. or maybe a Superman. You know what I mean?
Or the Superman.
If it's me and Jake judging, we want to see the Superman.
Yeah, the Superman, I'm throwing my hands up, dropping the mic.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'll catch it. Brody Crosby back at it, coming down for pass number 2.
Oh, he wants it, I think. That was sick.
Huge Indy.
Simple but huge.
I guess that's front hand, so that'd be mute. Excuse my mistake. Oh, there's that reverse stomp. That one clean. Slowed it down.
Yeah, that was solid.
Oh, that passion pop. Looked like he just landed a little bit too far forward on the board there, eh? Feet a little too close together, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
All good, though. That's what pickups are for. Now he's getting some big tricks, though. Man, if he can do that passion pop, I think that'll help his run a bit.
I think he knows that's what he needs.
Yeah. There's definitely been some really good riding, though. So it's definitely not going to be just like stand up, like who, it's definitely going to be a close one. I'm glad I'm not judging this one for sure.
None of the divisions are easy to judge anymore.
No. That's true. Well, that's because it's more like, it's less about what you do and knowing what to do, right? So, I mean, if someone's just doing airs and then you can throw a spin in there, it's like the competitors are getting a lot smarter. They're getting a lot more strategy into it. They know it's not just like trick after trick after trick and kind of thoughtlessly doing them. Like a few thoughtful ones will actually do really well for you. Oh, sick.
Sick truck driver grab.
He's got those grabs down really well. Little bucket chucker.
See, he almost sits on it. Jeez.
Yeah, that must be it. Man, still put together some pretty big tricks out there. That is definitely a well done. That was the last rider in that semi-pro men's division. So everyone, let's go ahead and give it up for Grant Phillips, Spencer Sherry, Keenan Crawl, and that dude, Brody Crosby. Well done, dudes. You earned my applause. Well done. Jake, thanks for helping out today, man. I know you got to do your warm-up stretches and get everything for your ride, and you're coming up, in about an hour, eh? Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, well, good luck to you, man. Excited to watch you.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Appreciate it.
Come on back if you want. No pressure. Well, a big shout out to Jake Breedlove, Centurion team rider, for helping out with some commentating. Want to throw a couple more shout outs out there. Support the folks who support the sport. Of course, Centurion Boats providing the pools with that gorgeous RI 230. Equipped with all the goodies. Powered by GM Marine, PCM engines. Equipped with some Roswell goodies. Gator step flooring, Wet Sounds audio, Boatmate trailers, So Long, CBK Water Sports here in Tennessee, Phase 5 Wake Surfer, Sue Headwear, Lexus Automotive, Terry Law, and Sunrise. On the water now for the LCQ qualifiers, last chance qualifiers here for the Masters Men's Surf Style. This is David Posey. David showing us what he's got out there. Getting some nice cars back and forth. A floater there in the prop wash. A little shifty out. Having a good time out there. A little chop hop right there for David. Putting together a great run so far. Oh, going for that slow roasted 360. Unfortunately, just digging those toes in on the way around, not quite getting it. Put together a great one up till then, though. Looks to be just shy of that course buoy, so I think we're going to get him back at it here in just a moment. All right, we are back at it. David Posey getting ready to show us what he's got for the remainder of pass number 1. Getting a couple more tricks in there. Riding through. Nice cap for pass number 1. We'll get him flipped around and brought on down for pass number 2. Keep your eyes out on the water. Some great riding coming at you. Well, a great first pass from David Posey. Got a couple more riders here in this LCQ round. Before we have a quick crew change break, and then we'll be moving on to our professional divisions. Excited to see all those. All right, getting David into position, make his way back through for pass number 2. The throttle goes down and he goes up, showing us what he's got here for his second pass. Getting ready to enter into course. Tossing that rope out of the way. No rope, but all the hope. Passing that red buoy. Yeah, nice floater there. Going for that 360. Oh, there it is, that slow roasted 360. Bringing it all the way around, riding it away clean. And that floater chop hop coming down. Going for that 360 again. There it is, on lock. That RI 230 wave making the magic happen. A nice bucket chucker from David. He's carving, he's cutting. Ah, man, unfortunately not quite catching back up. Still a bit shy of that course buoy, so he's got a little bit of time to throw some more tricks in here before the end of his second pass. All right, David, back up, back at it. A little bit of time left here in pass number 1. Tossing that rope away. No rope, but all the hope. Huge hack off the top of the wake. And that's going to do it. Passing that course buoy and putting together a great run. Give it up for David Posey. All right, I need Kaylin Helm down to the registration booth. Kaylin Helm down to the registration booth underneath the pavilion. Kaylin, please make your way to the registration booth. Por favor. All right, moving on to our friend Drew Jelen. Drew, he's up. He's at it. He's ready to shreddy. Entering into course, getting ready to throw down out there. Some nice carves back and forth, hacking off the top of the wake, trying to release those fins, show some style out there to the judges. Ollie out into the flats there. There you go. Getting way back in the wake. Some speed coming up. Nice. Ripping those fins. Showing a ton of control out there. Nice little rip to floater. Going for that 360, bringing it all the way around. There you go. Nice job, Drew. And making it all the way in for a stand-up first pass for a stand-up guy. Give it up for Drew Jelen. Kaylin Helm, please make your way down to registration. If you're Kaylin or you know Kaylin, please have her make her way down to registration. Kaylin Hellman. Down to the water now, getting ready for his second pass. We got Drew Jelen. Drew had that stand-up first pass. Excited to see him throw down here for pass number 2. Getting some nice carves back and forth. Quick rip off the top. Nice. Drew putting together a great second pass so far. Some nice tail stalls, the slides back and forth, lip slide. Going way back in the wake. Oh, I think he could have gotten it back, but unfortunately not quite getting the carve he needed to out of it. That's all good, though. Looks like he's still short of that second, of that buoy, so we'll get him back up here in just a moment. Kayla Helleman, please make your way down to the dock. Kayla Helleman, not down to the dock, excuse me, over to registration, please. All right, Drew back up, back at it, getting ready to finish up pass number 2 in his run here in the Masters Men's Surf Style LCQ's last chance qualifiers. Some carves back and forth. Oh, man, unfortunately going for the big one and just going down. All good, though. Putting together a great run up to that point. Everybody give it up for Drew Jelen. All right, we are getting down to the next rider here in this Masters Men's LCQ. This is Gus Ola. And Gus coming down with a nice air off this top. Gus getting some carves back and forth. Huge air. Going way back. Showing a ton of style and control. Going for that alley-oop 360. Oh, but just going down. Looks like it was a bit before that that course buoy, though, so we'll get him back going here in just a moment. Back here in the booth, joined by a familiar face, Team Centurion rider Keenan Flegel. Keenan, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. Happy to be here. It's a beautiful day, beautiful sight.
Yeah. Excited to see you guys ride here in just a bit. You got a couple of heats, and then you're up to ride, eh?
Yeah, probably about an hour or so. I'll be getting out there for the surf style.
Sweet, man. Sweet. What do you think? Have you been to this the site before?
I saw it yesterday, but before that, I've never competed here. It's a really cool spot, yeah.
Sweet, man. So tell us about yourself. We'll talk about that after Mr. Gus Ola shows off the rest of his pass, number 1. Riding behind that RI 230. Gorgeous wave back there. Tell the riders have been having a lot of fun on it.
Goes for that 360 nose plug before he even fell. He was ready for that one.
Yeah, he was ready. The nose plug, make sure of it. So, Keenan, where's home? Tell us about yourself. What you riding behind? Let's hear it.
I'm from South Florida. I've been around and I've been doing this for a long time. I've been riding for Centurion for 15 years. And, yeah, stoked to be here.
Yeah, sweet, man. So what's home lake for you?
My home lake is called Crystal Lake. It's a tiny little private lake in South Florida, and My buddy Dean runs a wake school over there, so we're
Sweet.
pretty much the only ones out there. It's pretty
man.
sweet.
Amazing. That's great. That's great. And what boat are you riding behind?
I'm riding on a 265. It's absolutely awesome. The best you could ask for.
That's a big old boy right there, huh?
Yeah, it's got a big old wave too.
Yeah, I love it, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. So riding behind Centurion for 15 years, you've seen a lot of technology come a long way for Centurion, right? What was some of the most exciting things for you in the last couple of years, 2025, and maybe a few years before?
Definitely the Predator Tower. My boat's at 23, but it actually got retrofitted with the Predator Tower about a year or so ago from
Sweet.
Roswell, and it's just so cool. It's definitely a really awesome upgrade to the boat, and I've been loving that.
That's amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone who's come up here has said the Predator Tower is their favorite thing. The boats are amazing. I think that Predator Tower just really set it over the top.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's definitely the latest and greatest from Centurion.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, back on the water, Gus Ola getting ready to show us what he's got here for his second pass. Loving the format of this. These two falls and pickups are really helping per pass, and these guys are able to throw down some extra tricks because of it. Yeah, getting some nice fin releases off the top, ripping off the wave. Oh, big old air there for Gus. Nice job. This is that LCQ, so these guys this is the last time they might get to ride, so they're putting it all out there on the field.
Absolutely. It's crazy to see how stacked this Masters men's surf division has become. A lot of guys that are really passionate riding in that division.
Yeah, definitely so. We were just talking about with Jake earlier, the level of riding's come a long way. I mean, we just saw the semi-pro men and women, and I feel like the semi-pro this year is kind of like what pro was 5 years ago or so, just the progression on it.
100%. Yeah, every division's progressing so fast. It's always fun to see that.
Yeah, definitely so. Yeah, progression's been a lot of fun. You've been out there killing it. Did you go to the other Centurion events we've had so far?
Yeah, this is my third one of the season. I
Cool.
did the Wild West, which was the first one of the year.
Nice.
And then I did the Conroe comp.
Okay.
And so this is my third.
Nice. There you go, man. Chasing that world title, eh?
Absolutely.
I love
Worlds
it.
is going to be in Florida, in my home state this year.
Oh,
So
man.
fired
Home court
up for that.
advantage.
Yes, sir.
They can't handle the humidity.
I hope so.
All right, Gus Olaf up for his final time, trying to finish up that second pass. Big old air, a little bobble there at the end. Oh, man. I think he could have had it, but I think he got the tricks done he wanted to get done. So putting together a great run. Let's give it up for Gus Ola. So Amy was up here earlier saying that there's some new stuff coming to Centurion here in a couple of days. Actually, they're going to be announcing it. She said, she didn't tell us what, but she had said there's some new model at least coming out and some new technology. So I'm excited to see that.
Yeah, me too. I've heard as well, but I don't know any more than you just said. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Just the whispers coming out. Tuesday's going to be the day. So I'm sure if you follow any of these guys on socials, you'll see all that get released. So make sure you guys take a look for that on Tuesday for sure. But so we've got our next rider getting ready to make his way down the course. This is going to be Chris Schweda. Let me confirm that. Chris Schweda, Chris Schweda, the sombrero rocker. You got to keep the sun out of your eyes, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. And you're definitely getting a few extra points for that kind of style out there.
Well, I hear that if you have the hat tight enough, it actually gives you a few seconds more of air time. You know what I mean? Kind of floats you up.
Like a little parachute kind of effect.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris wasting no time getting some nice airs out the gates. Love to see that. Oh, huge snap in the air. Love that.
Nailing that 360. He's off to a good start. There's that grabbed alley-oop.
Yeah, putting together a stellar run. Doing another one. Going maybe even bigger than before. Chris is rocking it out there.
Yeah, he's getting in the groove for sure. There's the front side 180. Comes back around clean.
Yeah, man. Oh, there you go.
Going for the switch shove that time.
Yeah, that was sick. Chris is wanting to ride again, that's for sure. He's wanting to ride again after this. He's not trying to make this the last time he's riding today. He's coming all the way from Nolans. This dude, he's come a long way to ride this. He wants to ride 3 times, you know?
Yeah, we can only hope so. Definitely had a solid first pass there.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where he landed in terms of that course buoy.
I think he was kind of right before it on that fall, so
Okay,
we'll be on the second pass now.
Nice. Bringing him back on that second pass. It'll be a good time. So what else you got going on? So I'm sure you've got a couple more, all these Centurion events that you're going, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Anything else you got going on? Any big trips? Any surf trips? Coming? You're a man of all the. You're a professional waterman, so all the disciplines. So anything beyond wake surfing you're doing?
Yeah, I actually just finished up with some travels. I was doing a honeymoon in South Africa. I got married back in December, so the South Africa was incredible. Highly recommend that.
Amazing. Congratulations. And then you got married. So what part of South Africa did you go
to? We hit a few parts. We started in Cape Town and then went up to Jeffreys Bay, which is one of the best surf spots in the world. They're having the annual contest there right now.
See any sharks?
I did not see any sharks.
Go. It's a good time.
I was trying not to see them, though.
Yeah, that's right. Y'all stay over there. I'll stay over here. That's why a lot of people choose to wake surf, because typically no sharks. But sometimes gators and snakes. So we've heard that from a couple people.
Very true.
That's awesome, man. Well, that's super fun. Looks like we're going to get Chris Schweda back at it. Sombrero King showing us what he's got here for pass number 2. All right, that throttle's going down. Chris is going up, making his way back in the course for pass number 2. Already putting together a pretty great run. Chris is the third of 5 riders in this division. We'll have a quick break after this, and then we'll be moving on to some of our professional surf style divisions. So make sure you guys are watching. But watching now, Chris gets some nice rips in. Oh, a little air shifty kind of.
I love seeing that trick. Such a stylish move.
Yeah, he definitely got some amplitude in that last run or that last pass. So showing the judges some style and something to differentiate him from the rest of the riders.
Absolutely.
All right. Making his way down for his final piece of pass number 2. This is Chris Schweda here in that Masters Men's Surf Style last chance qualifier. Oh, a nice air right there for Chris.
Big air.
I don't think grabbing it at that time, reaching down, grabbing a big old handful of Indy. Oh, going for that transfer 360 there.
I'm not quite sure that's what he had in mind, but that's where he ended up.
That's driver error, right? Whenever that happens.
Oh, 100%.
Man, but putting together a great run. Well done. Everybody, give it up for Chris Schweda.
What, they combined this into one use, is that what that means?
Yeah, since Tommy, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so we've got 2 more riders in this division. Then we'll be moving on to a quick crew change, and then we'll be moving on to our professional women's surf style. Starting off with Lisa Ryback, Reese Johnson, Kinsey Hickey, followed by our pro men surf style with Parker Payne, Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, and Kobe Matthews. A stacked men's surf style. But down in the water now, looks like we're about to get Mark Tharp out there. Mark already up and at it. That left foot forward, riding front side with the front of his body facing that RI 230 wave. Waiting for that wave to form, and then he is ready to shreddy.
Just making sure his shorts are nice and tight before he starts tearing it up.
We've all been there. Nothing like losing your shorts on the live stream.
Nice little snap. Nice little ollie Indy right there. Nails the 360. Nice and clean.
Yeah, putting together a great first pass. Oh, going a little snap to 3 there. Super close.
Going for that combo. Just dug the nose at the end there, but looks like you might have enough room for one more. We'll see what the guys in the boat decide.
Yeah, it looks like they're spinning around to go pick him up. It's wild how fast that 230, that RI 230's got so much weight in it and a couple of people, and it's still that thing turns and maneuvers so quick and easy, making your way back to the rider. Love that for safety reasons, but also for the competition. Keeps everything moving quick.
Yeah, the Centurions definitely drive really nice. The PCM motors do a great job, and the boats are pretty agile compared to some of the other ones I've driven for sure.
Yeah, for sure. We're talking about a lot of just some of the new stuff. Obviously, the CAT system is pretty great, too. It seems like of course, you've got that rough water ride, but then also that balancing with that adjustable tracking fin. I mean, nobody else is doing that, so.
Yeah, it's definitely unique, and that feature is really helpful for wakeboarding and wake skating, I found. Instead of moving people back and forth, you could just even out the wake pretty evenly. So it is definitely a cool feature.
Yeah, nothing really offends someone more than saying they're too heavy for one side or the other. So it definitely saves some relationships that way.
100%.
All right, Mark, back up, back at it. Showing some backside riding. It looks like they went ahead and just, finishing up that first pass, showing the judges that he's able to get up, switch backside. Just anything you can to add a little bit of differentiation between you and the next rider. Love to see that. So you think for your next boat, you're going to stay with the big boy?
I'm hoping I can keep the one I have for a while longer. It's definitely my favorite boat I've ever had.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Are you on a pretty big lake? I'm sure that helps handle that rough water.
It's really not. It's actually a really small lake.
Nice. It just speaks to the agility of the boat, I guess, then.
Yeah, for sure. I just love surfing the biggest wave possible, and I load that thing down, and the wave is just unmatched.
I love it. Well, Mac Tharp back up, back at it, bringing his way into the course for his second pass, doing some ollies into the flat, some shifties, a 360. Oh, man, he is packing them in, going so far back. That wave's got so much push back there.
Riding that carbon fiber surfboard, I can't even see any wax on that thing. Nails another 3, nice and clean.
You know the judges are taking that into account. You know the slippery surface?
Oh, yeah, no wax. Way more difficult.
Oh, making a way around. I really thought he had that. Unfortunately,
I think you might have had a 720 in mind there and just came up a little short, unfortunately.
Yeah, coming to the end of the course, may not even had time, but putting together a great run up to that point. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Mac Tharp. That brings us to the final rider in this last chance qualifier for the Masters men's surf style. We got Shawn Harris coming up. After that, we've got that quick crew change break. And we'll be moving on to the professional women's surf style with Liza Ryback, Reese Johnson, and Kinsey Hickey. Boats, next rider, you saw him earlier, coming out of Lake Lanier in Dawsonville, Georgia. We got Shawn Harris about to hit the water. Shawn's definitely got the best beard of the weekend, that's for sure.
Be hard to argue with that.
All right. Almost looks like he's got that Buzz Lightyear color scheme going on, the green and purple. But here we go. The throttle goes down to Shawn Harris up and at it. Ready to show us what he's got here. The final rider in this Masters Men's Surf Style Last Chance Qualifier. Entering into course. Going for a nice mute grab there. Grabbing with that front hand, reaching back, grabbing the middle between the feet. Into that 360. There it is. Riding away clean. He's really packing in these tricks.
Yeah, he's moving quick. So ollie in the flats, checking all the boxes. A nice lip slide. Board slide. Oh, just digs those fins on that front side 180, but definitely got a pretty good number of tricks in that first half of that run.
Yeah, he definitely did. I'm trying to see where he's at in reference to that course buoy. Looks like he's got a chance for a little bit more time. Shawn's a veteran here, and he knows that course management, trying those harder tricks near the end, but not too close to the end to where he can't get any more tricks. So he'll have time to get back up, back at it, and throw something else down before the end of pass number 1. Can I get Keenan Crawl? Keenan Crawl down to the start dock, please. Keenan Crawl down to the start dock. Back to the boat, though, on the water. Shawn Harris getting up backside this time. This is switch backside for him, right? Oh, I think so.
Yeah, I was switch backside. Just going for that body varial there and not able to hold on, but maybe he'll throw that in his second pass.
Yeah, like I said, using that course management to try something a little bit more difficult for him. Gave a pretty good run at it. All good. We'll get that flipped around. Bring Mr. Harris back on down here for pass number 2. Helping set that riding order for tomorrow when we get the Masters Men's Surf Style back up for day number 2 here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, presented by Centurion Boats, part of that World Series of Wake Surfing. How you sitting so far in the rankings, Keenan? Feel like got a good run at that world title?
I actually don't know where I'm ranked, but as long as I qualify for Worlds, that's all I need.
There you go. Hey, yeah. I love it. I love it. There you go, man. Well, I don't have any doubt that you'll qualify as in years past. So a little excited to see how that goes. Looks like Shawn's just about ready to make his way back on through for pass number 2. All right, Shawn Harris back up, back at it, making his way through for pass number 2.
Looks like he switched to the opposite side, riding heel side now.
Yeah, love that differentiation, riding switch heel side, regular heel side, all the sides, you know.
Yep, I know it very well. I've been doing both sides for quite a few years now. Goes down on that board slide.
putting together a decent run so far. I mean, there's reasons Shawn's kind of qualified top for this LCQ. He's got some big tricks up his sleeve and plenty of real estate to play with here in pass number 2.
It's definitely a tall order to make it out of this LCQ. These guys are throwing it down.
Yeah, I'm sure the guys who made it out of the first round are probably pretty thankful because it might be just as stiff as competition as it was earlier. So
back up on his heels, sticking with it.
Man, he's just using every bit of that wave.
Oh, goes for that board slide again. That board slide is definitely easier to get into than it is to get out of on that heel side. So
yeah, I believe that. Well, I think that might do it for Shawn Harris and everyone here in that Masters Men Surf Style LCQ. We had David Posey, Drew Jayla, Gus Ola, Chris Schweda, Mac Tharp, and that gentleman right there, Shawn Harris. Give it up for those dudes. They threw it down for you. Back here in the booth, we're getting ready. We're going to have a quick crew change and break. Want to give a huge shout-out to Keenan Flegel. Good luck to you, brother. We'll see you here in about 30 minutes. Go to your warm-up stretches, get in the zone, headphones on, whatever you got to do.
Absolutely.
Play some Creed, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
We're going to go do all the above.
Yeah, sweet. We'll see you guys right after this.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
What's going on, everyone? My name's Jalen Peterson, and I'm the Executive Director of Volunteer Wake Surf Classic and Sunrise Collective Ministries. We are honored and excited to be sponsors of this year's event. Sunrise is a year-round action sports ministry serving high school, college, and young adult students through the platforms of skiing, snowboarding, wake surfing, wakeboarding, and faith-based leadership development. If you'd like to learn more about who we are and what we do, stop by our tent today or follow us on Instagram at We Are Sunrise. Prayers to all the riders for a fun and safe competition.
Can't get this off my lips. You love me with devotion. You don't kid me when I trip. Yeah, I need this.
All right, we're going to be moving back to the water here in just a moment. Starting off with the professional women's surf style. First up, coming all the way from Germany. We got none other than Eliza Ryback. Getting ready to show us what she's got. An amazing day here so far here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic presented by Centurion Boats. Part of that Wake Surf World Series, World Series of Wake Surfing. Great day here today. Of course, we want to shout out the folks that support the sport. Centurion Boats that I mentioned, GM Marine powering the best engine on the market. That's PCM powering these boats out here. Of course, we've got Roswell Marine, creators of that Predator Tower there on that Centurion boat. Gator Step Flooring, making sure them feet don't get burned. Throw it on the gunnels for deck track, whatever you want to do there. Of course, we got Wet Sounds Audio, utilizing that both here on shore and out on the water. Boatmate Trailers, making sure your boat makes it from your house to the lake or from the lake somewhere else. Of course, we got So Long. These guys doing the best work in canvas, whether it's for a bimini, a cover, all that good stuff. These guys got you covered. CBK Water Sports, your local Centurion dealer. You want to see how you can get into one of these RI 230s or something like that, those guys can help you with that. That's for sure. Phase 5 Wake Surfers. I mean, there's a reason we've seen it every other rider, I feel like. And that's because these guys are making some high-quality boards for high-quality riders. Sway Headwear. You want to look good in some good-looking hats. Make sure to check out the Sway hats. Those are water and sweat resistance. And they've got unmatched premium quality. All right, we have got Liza out on the water going for that alley-oop 360. I also need all my pro men wake surfers down to the dock. Pro men surf style down to the dock. Liza popping that 180 and reverting back around. Going for that pop, shove it. Oh, unfortunately landing a little bit. Feet close together. Unfortunately going down. That's okay. We'll get her back up and finish for her round here. Her first pass in here is a minute. Pro men surf style. Make your way down to the dock. Parker Payne, Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, and Kobe Matthews. Please make your way down to the dock. Also want to thank some other sponsors, Lexus Vehicles, Terry Law, and Sunrise. Make sure to stop by our vendor booths. And also tomorrow, join us for Saturday Scriptures with our friends from Wakewell at 7:30, a little bit before that competition starts tomorrow. We're going to gather together for Saturday Scriptures for coffee, donuts, and overall a good time. Back on the water now, though, we've got Liza Ryback getting ready to shreddy. And there she is. This time, getting up heel side. Her heels facing the wave. Nice. Popping that 180 around into a shove combo. Going way back into the wake. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting her around. That's all good, though. We'll get her back up, back at it to finish up the rest of, or excuse me, we'll get her brought around for pass number 2. Ton of great tricks there in pass number 1. We'll flip around, bring her for pass number 2. Coming at you in just a second. After Liza, we've got Reese Johnson, followed by Kenzie Hickey. After that, we've got our pro men's surf style with Parker Payne, Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, and Kobe Matthews. Gentlemen, go ahead and make your way down to the dock. All right, riders, if you're trying to stay out of the sun, totally get it. Go ahead and make your way down to the Centurion tent. Go ahead and make your way down to the Centurion tent. Mr. Chad Lowe will get you checked in there and ready to rock. All right, back on the water now. Trying to finish up and come back through for pass number 2. This is Liza Ryback. Entering into the course, getting a nice heel side air. Bringing that around 180 to 360. Nice ride so far. Oh, going for that body varial, unfortunately, just going down. But plenty of real estate left to play with here on pass number 2. All right. Trying to make her way down for the final time. This is Liza Ryback. Liza making the trek over from Germany. Getting ready to show us what she's got here for the final portion of pass number 2. A big ol' air for Liza. Oh, going for that pop shove it into the revert out, and unfortunately going down, but putting together a great run. Let's give it up for the first rider in that professional women's surf style division, Miss Liza Ryback. All right, this next rider coming out of Kansas, doing it on Lake of the Ozarks. We got Reese Johnson getting ready to show us what's up. The second of 3 riders here in this division. Hey, I need all professional men's surf style down to the dock. Parker Payne, that means you. Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, and Kobe Matthews. Please make your way down to Centurion tent. Go check in with Mr. Chad Lowe. Appreciate y'all. On the dock now, or on the water now, excuse me. Like I said, doing on Lake of the Ozarks, Reese Johnson getting ready to show us what's up. Down goes the throttle and up goes Reese. Reese getting up, goofy-footed. Riding toe side or front side with the front of her body facing that wave. Wasting no time at all, getting some carves back and forth. Woo, big old snap off the top, doing some bucket chucking. Nice ollie into the flats. Some major amplitude, huge air way back on that wave. A lot of the riders tend to throw those tricks a little bit closer, but not Reese, showing a little bit more risk out there with that. Going down on that 360, that's all good though. She's got plenty of time to throw down here for the rest of pass number 1. Need all my pro men surf style down to the Centurion tent, please. Go check in. Parker Payne, Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, and Kobe Matthews. back up, back at it. We got Reese Johnson on the water. Reese wasting no time, getting some nice carves back and forth, playing on that wave, getting a nice air, going for that alley-oop 3, and just not quite getting the rotation she was going for. Taking her down again. That's okay. That's what not just second but third chances are here at the WWA. We're going to get Reese turned around and brought on down for pass number 2, coming at you in just a moment. All right, down goes the throttle and up goes Reese, ready to show us what she's got here for pass number 2. Tried going for that alley-oop a few times. Unfortunately, did not quite get what she was going for on that rotation. But a great rider out there. Nice ollie out into the flats. Huge air for Reese. There it is, that alley-oop 360, bringing it all the way around. Oh, nice air burst 180. Unfortunately, just digging the heels in a little bit. All good, though. She does have one more pickup to finish off that second pass. I bet you if you're loud enough, she can hear you. Make some noise. Give it up for her. She's throwing down for you for Miss Reese Johnson. All right, and here we go. Reese Johnson back up, back at it, showing us what she's got here for the rest of pass number 2. Going way back in the wake. Nice mute grab there on that air into that alley-oop 360. She's way back there, but that's because there's so much push all over this wave. Oh, going for that ollie reverse 360. Unfortunately going down, but putting together a great run up to this point. Give it up for Miss Reese Johnson. We're on to the final rider in this pro women's surf style division. Coming up from Lake Nacimiento, California. She's doing it for Centurion Boats. She's doing it well. This is none other than Kinsey Hickey. Again, this is the final rider in this pro women's surf style division. So if you're in that pro men's surf style, you need to already be down at the dock, or at least at the starting tent. Parker Payne, Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, Kobe Matthews. If you're not there, What you guys doing? Come on. Doing it for Team Centurion. And here we go. Kinsey Hickey. She's out there. She's ready to shreddy. Getting up with that left foot forward, right in front side of the front of her body, facing that wave. Going way back. You can tell she's no stranger to this gorgeous RI 230 wave. Getting some speed coming up for that nice reverse 360. Trying to revert the other way. Unfortunately, going down a little bit early. That's all good, though. Doing that course management. Plenty of time left in pass number 1. And enough time to bring her back through for pass number 2. Be loud. Be proud. Give it up for Kinsey Hickey. All right, she's up, she's at it, and she's showing us what she's got there. Now for that alley-oop 360, Kinsey is putting it together out there. Huge bottom turn to snap off the top of the wake, releasing those fins, getting a nice carve at it. Going way back, coming way up. Oh, going for that air reverse, but unfortunately going down. That's all good, though. Putting together a really stellar first pass up to that point. We'll get her brought down here to the end. Turn around, bring her on down for pass number 2 coming at you here in just a second. All right, back up, back at it. Kinsey getting ready to show us what she's got here for pass number 2 as she enters into course. Getting some speed off the front, doing that surface front 1, reverting it back around for that pretzel. Huge bottom turn to snap off the top. More speed. Looks like might see a flats trick. There it is, that 180 to shove. There you go. Now riding backside. Bringing it back around, all the way around to 360, that front side 360, that revert front side 360. Doing that body varial, looking textbook out there. Kinsey's putting it together, going for that pop, shove it. Oh, bobbled a little bit, but shove in, shove out. She's doing it. She's doing it well for Team Centurion. Oh, for the big spin. Oh, man, you can't beat that. What a great second pass and a great run. Give it up for her and all the riders here. That pro women's surf style, Liza Ryback, Reese Johnson, and that gal right there, Kinsey Hickey. And that's going to do it for our pro women's surf style. We're going to be moving on to the pro men's surf style. Excited to see these dudes absolutely throw down. All right, this first rider One of those professional watermen doing all 3 disciplines here in surf. 3 disciplines, you may ask. This guy's doing surf style. He's doing skim style. He's even doing the foil. Doing it for Phase 5 surfboards. This is Parker Payne. You guys are not going to want to miss this. Come on over. You don't need to stay out there. Come on over here underneath the pavilion. You can see the live stream. You can also see some great views. The throttle goes down, and Parker Payne is up, ready to shreddy. I got to get some air in my lungs because I might run out of breath trying to call all these tricks from Parker. Parker riding that left foot forward, riding front side, entering into course, going way back. That RI 230 wave. Oh, doing a little floater. Back 1, bringing it all the way around, spinning full 7 all the way around into that air reverse to revert to 360. 540 even. Going for that 3 shove. Oh, man. That board spinning a full 360 underneath his feet. Unfortunately, going out the front. OTF. That's all good, though. We'll give Parker another chance. Not just at this first pass, he also gets a full second pass. He may be down there pretty far, but I bet you if you're loud enough, he'll hear you. Be loud, be proud. Give it up for Team Phase 5 rider Parker Payne. All right, he's back. He's up. He's at it, ready to show us what he's got. Going way back in that Centurion RI 230 wave with a huge bucket chuck. Just absolutely spraying some buckets. There it is, that 3 shove, making it look easy and oh so steezy. Oh, into that big spin. Now riding backside, and what a cap for pass number 1. Give it up for Parker Payne. Whole nother pass coming back through for Parker Payne. Excited to see what he's going to do. The throttle goes down, and Parker is up and at it, showing us what he's got here for pass number 2. Coming out of Dallas, Texas, another Lone Star State boy. Huge mute air. Looks like he might have landed on the crest of that wake. Unfortunately, not quite the downslope he was looking for. That's all good, though. Course management, he's still got pretty much all of pass number 2 to throw down. All right, the throttle goes down. Parker goes up, ready to show us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 2. Getting way back in the wake into a nice air reverse 180, bringing it around to 360. Way back again, utilizing every square inch, foot, and mile of that Centurion boat with that alley-oop 360, bringing it all the way around. So much push back there. A nice front shove into a backside 1 into a body varial. Going for that shove to revert combo. putting together a great pass. Oh, going for that 3 shove. Unfortunately, going down. And I believe that's going to do it. Unfortunately, going down, but putting together a stellar run up to that point. Everyone, give it up for Team Phase 5 rider, Mr. Parker Payne. This next rider, you heard from him earlier as he sat in the booth and helped announce. Doing it for Team Centurion out of Austin, Texas, on Lake Austin, Texas. Doing it and doing it big. This is none other than Mr. Jake Breedlove. Oh, Jake with that passion pop, bringing it around to 180. Now riding backside, riding switch and regular so well. Nice little melon grab into body varial. Oh, going for that huge alley-oop, bringing around to 360, going way back on that wave. Oh, yeah, nice ollie out in the flats, bringing all the way around to 360. Huge front shove. There it is. Nice. Now riding backside with that nose slide, reverting it back on that shove. Riding normal style. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. It's landing with his feet on the board. Maybe he's going for the seat on the board. If you know, you know. That's what he's talking about earlier. Doing it for Team Centurion, Jake, putting together a great first pass so far. Still some time to make something happen here for the rest of pass number 1. Here we go. I guess I should say, all right. Coming from Austin, Texas, we got Jake Breedlove back up, back at it. That magic trick. Unfortunately, just going down, but putting together a great run up till then. Give it up for that dude right there, Mr. Jake Breedlove. All right. Couple more riders in this pro man surf style before we have a quick crew change break, and then we'll be moving on to the semi-pro men's skim style. So Max Smetz, Spencer Sherry, Sutton Smith, and Grayson Malmquist. Probably be good for you guys to know where you need to be here in just a few. But on the water now, you heard him earlier doing it for Team Centurion. This is J-Rob Terry. Jay with that little stalled out alley-oop, bringing around a 360 into that lip slide. Going way back on that RI-230 wave into a huge air. Nice little passion pop there. Grabbing the board with both hands, bringing that shove around. Now riding backside. Little backside carve there, and a little bobbly, but riding it out. Oh, nice shove revert. Unfortunately, going down there, trying to see where we are in reference to that buoy. Oh, plenty of time for J-Rob to get a couple more tricks in. Man, way down there, but that's all the more reason to be loud and be proud. And give it up for J-Rob Terry. Back up, back at it, J-Rob. Getting ready to show us what he's got there. Going way back on the wave. Oh, nice. Going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting what he was going for. That's all good, though. We'll get him turned around, brought on down for pass number 2 here in just a second. All right, J-Rob getting into position and ready to shred. He shows what he's got for pass number 2. Getting up with that left foot forward, riding front side. Going way back so he can get some speed coming forward. Ton of speed into that. Oh, going that alley-oop 360 into side flip dismount. Unfortunately, not quite what he was going for. That's all good, though. Still tons of space to play with on pass number 2.
All right, the throttle goes down. J-Rob goes up. One more chance to make something happen here for pass number 2. Woo, huge bottom turn. A little toe dip in there. Riding away clean, though. Oh, J-Rob doing a million of those alley-oops, unfortunately, just going down. Not what he was looking for. Hate to see it, but make sure to give it up. Be loud, be proud. Give it up for Mr. J-Rob Terry. All right. This next guy doing it for team Phase 5, Sam Goncalves, getting ready to show us what he's got here for pass number 1. The throttle goes down and Sam goes up. Again, riding that surf style Phase 5 board, going way back in the wake. Some nice carves. Oh, good passion pop right there, reverting it around into a body varial. Oh, sick. Going huge for that grabbed alley-oop into a lip slide. Into an air reverse to revert. Ooh, going for the magic trick right there. Bringing it around, riding backside now into an ollie reverse, revert, or she bring it around to 360, then body barreling it out, now riding the way he wants to ride. Riding with that board backside and popping that shove back to regular. Oh, going for a huge big spin there. Frontside big spin maybe? Unfortunately going down, not quite getting what he was going for. That's all good though, getting a huge first pass, a great first pass up to that point. Be loud, be proud. Give it up for Sam Goncalves. That RI-230 wave being the wave of choice. Anyone from these professional men's surf style to these young Groms. Of course, that's only made possible by technology like Centurion's Quick Surf Pro, a true push button surf experience. We love to see it. Obviously, that ram fill coming in handy, changing that ballast level. Back to the water now, though. This right here, Sam Goncalves had a huge first pass in, bringing it back down for pass number 2, going way back in the wave, getting a ton of speed. Oh, into that 3 shove. Oh, nice little judo right there. Oh, nice. Going huge on that 360. Into that grabbed shove, bringing it around to revert. Ride and switch backside now. Oh, nice. Going for that hillside 360, right, spin around front side.
Nice into that big spin. That revert to shove. Oh, that grab 3 shove. Flipping it around. Oh, a little bobble there. Going for a big trick there at the end. Unfortunately not getting it, but what a second pass. Give it up for that dude he just threw down for you. Give it up for Mr. Sam Goncalves. Woo! Not making it easy on the judges, not making it easy on the riders. Sam putting together a great run there. Moving up to the 5th rider in this division. Just a few more riders left here in this division before we have a quick crew change and start off with the semi-pro men's skim style divisions. Down goes the throttle and up goes Trip. Trip Allen getting ready to show us what he's got here for pass number 1 here for the Pro Men's Surf Style division. That grab shove, very nice. That passion pop into revert into body varial. Going big with that alley-oop, bringing around to 360. Oh, big spin. There you go. Bring around to revert, popping that shove around. Into the 3 shove. That board spin at 360 into that back foot pickup. Oh, into that front shove. Nice. Bringing around to revert. Now riding switch backside. Oh, going for that shove. Riding backside. I think that's going to be a little bit too close. Oh, maybe not. That's going to be up to the judges. They might be able to get Trip another trick there before the end, but we will see. All right, back into position. Trip Allen, time for maybe one more trick here before the end of the course. Wasting no time. Oh, going for that shove. Unfortunately, going down there at the end. Putting together a great run up to that point. Make some noise for Mr. Trip Allen. Trip's still got a whole another pass to go, so make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. See what he's going to throw at you here in just a moment. Back up, back at it. Trip Allen this time getting up, switch backside, showing us what he's got here. Some nice carves into that front one, bring it around to 360. Oh, the Hail Mary, the 360 body varial Very nice. We did that shove. There you go. Riding backside. Now bringing it back to revert. His primary stance. Doing that grab shove there. Shoving back out. Oh, unfortunately not quite what he was going for. Still plenty of time here in pass number 2, though. We'll get flipped around and bring one down the rest of the way here in just a moment. All right. Trip Allen back up, back at it, bringing it on down for pass number 2. Last chance to throw down a few more tricks before the end. Coming up front side. Oh, there you go. Huge, bigger spin right there. Front side big spin. Oh! Huge front side 3 shove. Yeah, what a couple of bangers for Trip Allen. He's stoked on that, as he should be. Well done. I don't even have to tell you guys to give it up. You're already giving it up for Trip Allen. All right, this next rider doing it for Team Centurion. You heard from him earlier. Going huge on that 360 and then in that air shifty. Going for that big spin right there. Keenan Flegel putting together a great run so far. Oh, whipping that around. Spinning his body at the same time. Oh, into a big spin in the flats. Keenan Allen absolutely shredding his, Keenan Flegel absolutely shredding his face off into that grab shove out. This is why this guy has got so many competition wins under his belt. What a first pass. Everybody give it up for Keenan Flegel. Well, can't ask for a more beautiful day here in Johnson City, Tennessee. Here on Boone Lake. We're having a great time here at Winged Deer Park. The sun is shining, got a slight breeze. We've had a couple little rain spells today, but overall, just an amazing day. We've had a great time here. We've had some great riding. We've got some great riding to go. I want to especially thank everyone who's here on site for having a good time. And we want to thank all these riders. We get Keenan Flegel back out on the water now, this time riding backside. Huge 180, bringing around a 360. Nice nose grab 180, bringing all the way around to 3. Full spin. Oh, nice melon grab. That backside air with that melon grab is oh so stylish. Oh, nice grabbing that shove, bringing it around. Now riding front side now. Into that big spin, bringing it around, looking so stylish, making it look so easy, and it's really not. Oh my gosh. That front side 3 shove right there. Oh, into the big spin. What in the world? Oh, but going down on the body varial. You hate to see it. You know, you could do those in his sleep. Just tripping up a little bit. No worries. Still plenty of time here in pass number 1. We get Keenan Flegel back up, back at it, ready to finish up his pass. I believe we got plenty of time. We'll see. I'm trying to look where that buoy is in relation. I believe we have a good bit of time. Down goes the throttle and up goes Keenan. Keenan Flegel back up, back at it, doing it for Team Centurion. Oh, going for that other way big spin, and unfortunately going down, but what a run up to that point. Give it up for my man, for Centurion's man, for the crowd's man, Keenan Flegel. We're down to the final rider in this professional men's surf style division. And they'll be taking a quick crew change break. And we're going to get the semi-pro men's skim style down to check in down on the water. That's Max Smets, Spencer Sherry, Sutton Smith, and Grayer Momquist. Gentlemen, you guys need to go ahead and make your way down to the starting dock. On the water now, though, the final rider in this division, we got Kobe Matthews. Kobe has got a good chance of blowing your mind, so keep your eye on the water. Going big out there. Oh, I jinxed it. Unfortunately, going down. That's all good. We'll get him back up, back at it. Coming out from Lake Goodwin, Washington, doing it on Lake Goodwin. Kobe has got style, he's got amplitude, and he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Make sure to keep your eye out on the water for him. All right, Kobe back up, back at it. Riding that left foot forward, riding front side. Front of his body facing that wave. Oh, going for a little popped. Ooh, body varial. Nice backside air. Bring around a revert. Bring around a 360. Doing that body varial now. Going way back, coming up. Doing a nice alley-oop. Bringing around a 360. Into that air reverse, bringing that one around to 360. Oh my gosh! Into that 3 shove. He was completely underwater and still almost rode it out. And that, my friends, is what a professional looks like. We're going to get Kobe Matthews brought all the way down the rest of the way and bring him on through for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. We'll have a short break after Kobe goes, and we'll be moving on to the semi-pro men's skim. So, again, if your name is Max Smet, Spencer Sherry, Sutton Smith, Greer Malmquist, you need to start grabbing your gear and make your way down to the dock. Back up, back at it. Kobe Matthews making his way down for pass number 2. Coming at you. Going way back on that wave, on that behind that RI 230, wasting no time, getting a huge pop shove it. You know, Kobe's out there loving that wave, going big on that air, showing the bottom of his board. Speed into that ollie 180, bringing around to 360. Oh, and that big spin, that was sick. And that air reverse into 360. Absolutely putting together a run here. Oh, going for that ollie back 1. Going down. It looks like it was down a bit before that buoy. Yep. Plenty of time to throw another trick or two for Kobe Matthews. Well, he's got a little bit more, and he's the final rider in this Pro Men's Surf Style. So if you're around and you can hear my voice, give it up. Be loud. Be proud. The bigger you cheer, the bigger the tricks. Give it up for Kobe Matthews. Again, the final rider in this division, Kobe, getting ready, getting steady. And here we go. That wave wasting no time to form underneath his feet. Going way back in the wake. Getting speed. Going big for that 3 shove. Stomped it clean as you like. Going for one more. Oh, going for, look like a bigger spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. And that's going to do it. Give it up for all the gentlemen in that Pro Men Surf Style. Parker Payne, Jake Breedlove, J. Rob Terry, Sam Goncalves, Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, and that dude right there, Kobe Matthews. All right, some amazing riders right there. Saw some huge tricks from some big names. Special thanks to all those guys who are out there doing it for Centurion and Phase 5 and all the brands out here today. Thank you guys for having and being such a great crowd out here. We're going to take a short break, change out some crew, and then we're going to be right back with our semi-pro men's skim style here in just a minute. That's going to be Max Smets, Spencer Sherry, Sutton Smith, and Greer Malmquist. We'll be back right after this.
can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Reese Johnson, please make your way down to the dock. Reese Johnson, if you know Reese or you are Reese, go ahead and get her down to the dock. All right. Moving on to the final couple of divisions here at day one of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, presented by Centurion Boats, part of that World Series of Wake Surfing. We're going to start with this semi-pro men's skim style division with Max Smetz, Spencer Sherry, Sutton Smith, and Greer Momquist, followed by our professionals women's skim style, and then our men's professional skim style, and that'll call it a day. Been a great day here at day one. We're excited for day two. Of course, want to shout out some folks who support the sport: Centurion Boats, GM Marine, PCM Engines, Roswell Marine, Gator Step Flooring, Wet Sounds Audio, Boatmate Trailers, So Long Canvas and Covers, CBK Water Sports Phase 5 Surf, Sue Headwear, Lexus Vehicles, Terry Law and Sunrise. Out on the water now, though, Max Smetz is wasting no time on that beautiful Phase 5 surf, getting some great carves, getting some shoves in and out, making his way down the course, no problem. Ooh, jinxed him. Going for that 360, unfortunately going down. That's all good, though. Looks like he's got a good bit of time here for the rest of pass number one. But yeah, we're so thankful for the support of the folks that are supporting the sport. Want to remind everyone we are having Saturday Scriptures with our friends from Wakewell tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. here at the Pavilion. Come on out for coffee, donuts, and good time. Back on the water. Max Smetz wasting no time at all, doing that alley-oop, bringing around to three. Into that three shove. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure he does those all the time, unfortunately, going down. But putting together a great first pass up to that point. Be loud, be proud, and give it up for Max Smetz. All right, back on the water now. We've got Max Smetz for his second pass. Huge bucket chucker off the top. Into that alley-oop, bringing it around to three. Into that three shove. What? There it is. Took him down twice, getting it on that try there. Oh, into that big spin. Oh, man. Unfortunately, going down. That's all good, though. Still time to throw down for pass number two. Let's be loud. Let's be proud. Let's make some noise for Max Smetz. All right, Max back up, back at it. There it is in that alley-oop, bringing it around to 3. Into that big spin. Bringing it around now, riding backside in that revert position. Shoving out, putting together a great second pass. Time for a few more tricks there before the end. Whoa! Going for that bigger spin, unfortunately, going down, but putting together a great run up to that point. Let's give it up for that man right there, Mr. Max Metz. Max out there putting it down for Team Phase 5. We're moving on to Spencer Sherry. Spencer coming out of Smith Mountain Lake in Virginia. Brr. Much shorter lake season, but you can't tell by his ride and getting ready to start throwing down for pass number 1. And here we go. Spencer Sherry getting up with that left foot forward, riding front side with the front of his body, facing the wave. Doing a nice pop shove it right there. Shove out combo. Into that alley-oop, bring it around to 360. Nice stalling out that back one and bringing that 180 out there at the end. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing or takeoff he was going for. That's all good, though. Still time here for pass number 1 and bring him through for pass number 2. Back up, back at it for Spencer Sherry. Getting way back in that RI 230 wake. Getting some speed coming up. Nice big spin right there. That shove with a body varial. Into shove out combo. Into that 3 shove. Oh, man, that board spinning a full 360 underneath his feet while his body stays in the same position. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately getting a great pass up to that point. We'll get flipped around and bring him back down for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. Back up, back at it. Spencer Sherry getting ready to show us what he's got here in store for pass number 2. As he enters into course, he gets set for that first trick, going way back in the wave to a big old alley-oop, bringing it around to 3. Into that pop, shove it. 180 out, bringing it around to 360, shove out. This combo that just keeps on adding on. Into that 3 shove, boom. Clean as you like, easy peasy. Going to that stalled out front run, bringing her all the way around to 360. Spencer's putting together a great second pass here. Oh, going for that bigger spin, unfortunately, going down. All good, all good. Plenty of time left here in pass number 2. As you can see, there's that red buoy right there. We'll get Spencer picked up, and we'll bring him back through for the rest of his run. We've got just a few more riders here in the semi-pro men's skim style division. Following that, I need all of our professional women's skim style ladies to make your way down to the dock. That's going to be Kaylin Hellman, Evie Shropshire, and Whitley Stewart. Go ahead and start making your way down to the dock as we get to the final couple of riders in this semi-pro men's skim style. Hate when it happens like that. Spencer wasting no time going for some hard carves. Unfortunately, just digging the nose in. Let's still give it up for him. Be loud, be proud, and give it up for Mr. Spencer Sherry. All right, we've got none other than Sutton Smith out on the water now. Sutton wasting no time with that shove right there. Pop shoving out. Big old shove combo and that 3 shove there. Going way back in the wave. Oh, nice frontside 360 out in the flats. No hander. Oh, going for that alley-oop, grabbing that nose all the way around it. Oh, going for that 3 shove in the flats. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. That's all good. Looking where we're at on the water. It looks like we got quite a bit of time before the end of pass number 1. So we've got Sutton enough time to throw a few more tricks there. We'll get turned around and bring them on down for us to pass number 1 here in just a moment. If you guys are looking for merch, make sure to go talk to our friends over at the WWA table. They've got some good stuff there. They've got some of those Sway hats. They've got some apparel. They got all the good stuff. Go check out the table over in the registration booth if that's something you're interested in. But for now, we're getting going. We're getting flowing here with Sutton Smith. Down goes the throttle and up goes Sutton. Oh, going for a bigger span. It's a huge trick. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing he was going for. That's all good, though. We're getting spun around. We're going to bring Sutton back down for the rest of pass number 2 coming at you here in just a moment. Sutton coming out of Morristown, Tennessee, just around the corner on Cherokee Lake, riding with the likes of Centurion team rider J. Rob Terry, and doing it for the likes of Phase 5 Surf. My man Sutton plays golf, and his nickname is Popcorn. Popcorn getting together a great run so far. We're going to turn around and brought through for pass number 2. And here we go. Phase 5 team rider Sutton Smith making his way back through for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. This kid absolutely shreds, as you've already seen with pass number 1. Nice big old pop shove it just inside that course. Going for that 360. Doing that kind of shove revert combo. Looking almost like a big spin depending on the timing of it. That grab shove there. Reaching down, trying to grab that board all the way around. Into that front shove. Oh! Nice. Utilizing all the push behind that RI 230 wave. Ton of room to play with. Unfortunately, trying to go a little bit over the wave. If it was a transfer, it may have been exactly what he was looking for. Unfortunately, trying to stay on that same side. It's all good, though. He's still got a little bit of room left here in pass number 2. We'll get him back up, back going here in just a second. Down goes the throttle and up goes Sutton. Bringing it back through for the rest of pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled in the water. This dude's doing some big tricks. Oh, yeah, like that 3 shove out in the flats. Unfortunately, not quite getting the footwork he needed back on the board. And that's going to do it. Give it up for that man as he threw down for you, Mr. Sutton Smith. And with that, we are down to one final rider here in this men's semi-pro skim style division. After this, we'll be moving on to the women's professional skim style division with Kaylin Hillman, Evie Shropshire, Whitley Stewart, followed by the men's professional skim style division with Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, Lee Height, Reed Cole Tucker, Luke Hutcherson, and Kay Liebeck. All right. Moving on to the last rider in this division. This is Greer Momquist. Greer also doing it on that phase 5 with that alley-oop, bringing around to 360. Greer coming out of Wayzata, Minnesota. Oh, nice big spin there for Greer. Shove it out. Way back in the back, coming in for that front side 180, backside 180 into the flats, making it a full 360. Yo, going for that bigger spin, unfortunately not quite. So maybe that backside big spin, going down. No worries though, plenty of time to get him back up, back at it for pass number 1. In the meantime, I need all my professional women's skim style riders down to the dock. That's Kaylin Hellman, Evie Shropshire, and Whitley Stewart. Following that, we need all of our professional men's skim style down to the dog with Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, Lee Height, Reed Cole Tucker, Luke Hutcherson, and Cade Liebeck. Greer is back up. He's back at it, and he's ready to show us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 1. There's a reason all these guys are choosing to ride that Phase 5 surfboard, because it is the best in the biz by riders for riders. Unfortunately, not getting that combo in there, but that's all good. Still got a full pass coming back for pass number 2. Greer putting a cap on this semi-pro men's skim style. All right, Greer back up, back at it. Rocking that phase 5 skim style surfboard, going for that alley-oop, bringing it around to 3, shoving out combo, riding that board backwards and revert, and then riding it back. Doing into that 3 shove combo, 180, pop shove it, big spin. Just absolutely packing them in, spinning his body and board all kinds of directions, sometimes in the opposite directions, but putting together a great run so far. Oh, huge! Bigger spin right there. Oh, man, unfortunately just landing a little bit out the front on that one. No worries, though. We still have plenty of time to get him in there for the rest of pass number 1. Keep your eyes peeled on the water and be loud, be proud. Give it up for Greer Momquist. Down goes the throttle and up goes Greer. Time for a few more tricks here for pass number 2. Getting way back on the wave. Getting ready to get some speed coming up. Oh, nice. Going for that body barrel, but unfortunately going down. And that's going to do it for all the riders here in our semi-pro men's skim style. Give it up for Max Smets, Spencer Sherry, Sutton Smith, and that dude right in there who just threw down Greer Momquist. Well done, dudes. Well done. And that's going to do it again for that semi-pro division. Moving on to the professional women's skim style division, starting off with Kaylin Hellman, Evie Shropshire, and Whitley Stewart, followed by our pro men's skim style with Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, Lee Height, Reed Cole Tucker, Luke Hutcherson, and Cade Liebeck. Here we go. First rider in this pro women's skim style division, Kaylin Hellman. Get ready to show us what she's got. 3 shove out the gates. Into that pop shove it. Bring it around. Back 1. Riding backside. Bringing it around. Oh, nice. There it is all the way. Unfortunately, just landing a little bit nose heavy. Doing all the spins. both board and body that you can think of, and putting together, just stacking her first pass so far. We'll get her back up, back at it for the rest of pass number 1 here in just a moment. Back up, back at it. Kaylin Hellman tossing that rope because she's got all the hope. Riding that board backwards. Oh, going for that big spin, trying to spin the board and herself. Unfortunately, not quite getting the landing she was going for. That's all good, though. A great first pass. Give it up for Miss Kaylin Hellman. We'll get our wonderful jet ski driver, Cater Tot, all the way down to the end. We'll bring Kaylin back through for pass number 2. All right, we've got our rider back in the water for pass number 2, Kaylin Hellman. About to bring herself back, show us what she's got for her second pass. Down goes the throttle, and up she goes. Riding with that regular foot forward, riding front side, the front of her body, facing that wave, that gorgeous RI 230 wave, paired with that great Phase 5 wake surfer. Nice pop, shove it out in the flats instead of doing it on the actual wave. It's away from the wave, or use some of your speed to get down there. Riding backside now into that front side big spin. Oh, nice alley-oop, bringing it around to 360. Body varial right there. Now riding the backside, we're body facing the wave, bringing it around for that front side 540. Now riding the board and revert position. There it is, shoving it back out, riding with the front side of her body facing the wave again, putting together a great second pass. That 3 shove out in the flats, using that speed again to get in the flats of the wave and throwing that shove. Oh, that back bigger right there. Nice body varial, bringing around to 3. Oh, my goodness, she can't even fall. She's pumped. She clapped for herself. You guys should go ahead and join her. Give it up for Kaylin Hellman. All right, moving on to the next rider in this division. Also doing it on that beautiful Phase 5 skim style board. This is Evie Shropshire.
Eve over there getting ready to show us what she's got with a pop shove it out the gate shove combo. Oh, into that 3 shove. There she goes. Getting some adjustments out there. And there you go, and that big spin. Now riding switch backside with the back of her body facing the wave, doing body varial. Oh, trying to do a shove to body varial combo. Unfortunately, not quite getting exactly what she was looking for. That's all good, though. Put together a great first pass so far, putting together some big tricks out the gates. Looks like we got a little bit more time before pass number 1 ends, and we'll get her back up, back at it here in just a moment. All right, down goes the throttle and up goes Evie, getting ready to show us what she's got for the remainder of pass number 1. Time for a couple more tricks as she gets way back in that RI 230 wave, that Centurion wake. Looking oh so clean, getting some speed coming up. Oh, was it a 5 big? Oh, man, unfortunately not quite landing in the spot the way that she wanted to. That's all good, though. She still threw it down. Give it up for her. She throws down for you for Miss Evie Shropshire. All right, we're going to get Evie Shropshire back up, back at it, and bring her down for pass number 2. Here she goes, coming at you. Keep your eyes peeled in the water. Evie's putting together a great run. After Evie, we'll have one more rider in this pro women skim style, and then I'll need all my pro men skim style down to the dock. That's Tripp, Keenan, Lee, Reed, Luke, and Cade. But for now, Evie out there doing some shove-its, comboing them out, making them look good, spinning that board around. Yeah, there you go. Little pop shove there. Oh, there you go. The front side big spin. Oh, going for that 3 shove out in the flats, and unfortunately not quite getting the landing she was going for. You got to have a lot of speed right there, maybe a little bit short on that. All good, though. Check out how much more real estate she has to play with here on that second pass. We're going to Evie back up, back at it here in just a moment. Keep your eyes peeled on the water as we get Evie back out there. All right, back up, back at it, finishing up pass number 2. Getting that speed, going that 3 shove in the flats. There you go for redemption. Unfortunately, just going out the back, but putting together a great run even despite that. Be loud, be proud, and give it up for Evie Shropshire.
That brings us to the final rider in this pro women's skim style division. Need all my pro men's skim style division down to the docks. Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, Lee Height, Reed Cole Tucker, Luke Hutcherson, and Cade Liebeck. But on the water now, getting ready to show us what she's got, why she's seated number 1. This is Whitley Stewart. Whitley getting up with that left foot forward. Riding front side, front of her body facing that RI 230 wave. Showing us what she's got as she enters into course. Going way back in the wave. Getting some speed coming up. Huge, big, golly, going so big on that one. Wow. Flipping it back the other way, then doing that 3-shove combo into that body varial both directions. Oh, nice. And that front big right there. Riding backside. Going for the Hail Mary, that 360. Body varial, riding that board backwards. Spinning the board one way, flipping herself the other with that big spin. Popping that pop shove it way back there in the barrel. And to finish it off, going with a 540 shove, unfortunately going down. That's all good, though, putting together an amazing run up to that point. Let's give it up for Miss Whitley Stewart. We'll get turned around and bring Whitley down for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. We're having a great time here at day number 1 at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic. Part of the Wake World Series of Wake Surfing presented by Centurion Boats. GM Marine, PCM, Roswell, Gator Step, Wet Sounds, Boatmate Trailers, So Long, Canvas, CBK Water Sports, Phase 5 Wake Surfers, Sue Headwear, Lexus Vehicles, Terry Law, and Sunrise. Special thanks to all you guys being out here. Want to remind y'all that at 7:30 tomorrow, we are doing Saturday Scriptures with our friends from Wakewell. Coming out for coffee, donuts, good vibes, and good times. On the water now, though, coming back for pass number 2. You saw her absolutely throw down in pass number 1. Whitley Stewart doing that grab shove right there. Huge amplitude, bringing around to frontside 180, riding backwards now. Backside now, excuse me. Whoa, going with that big spin and continuing that rotation around, unfortunately going down. It's all good. We'll get her back up, back at it here in just a moment. Here we go, back up, back at it. Whitley's final attempt to put a cap on her second pass. She's got some big tricks under her belt. Excited to see what she throws as she already gets set for trick number 1. Nice 3 shove in the back flats. Oh, that shove combo in and out right off the pop. Doing that alley-oop. Oh, to the front side, big spin. Oh, there you go. Spinning it the other direction with that 3 shove that way. Getting close to the end. Oh, going for that 540 shove and just going down, but putting together a great run. Let's give it up for all the riders in our women's professional skim style division. Kaylin Hellman, Evie Shropshire, and that lady right there, Miss Whitley Stewart. All right, we're getting ready for the final division of the day. This is our professional men's skim style. Keep your eyes peeled in the water. These dudes are going to do so many tricks. I'm not going to be able to keep up. Be sure to keep watch. Be loud, be proud. The bigger the cheers, the bigger the tricks.
Tricks. What's your last name?
Hickey.
There we go. Cool. And you ride for Centurion?
Yeah.
Okay, and what board you ride?
Blue Surf.
Was it?
Blue Surf.
Okay. So we'll shout out Centurion for sure.
All right. Getting ready for the pro men's skim style final. Skim style, not final yet, but I'm here with none other than Kinsey Hickey, Team Centurion rider, who's going to help me call these tricks because I'm going to be out of breath, but this ain't no thing for her. Kinsey, great riding out there today.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Lake Nacimiento, California.
California. Okay,
Yeah.
great. How long you been in town?
At Tennessee?
Yeah.
I just got in last night.
Okay, nice. Yeah. And have you had a good time at the event so far?
Yeah.
Great, amazing. And what other, have you been to all the Centurion events this year?
Except for Minnesota.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Very cool. Well, you're out there killing it. You're riding behind Centurion. What Centurion are you riding behind?
RI 230.
230, just like the one here today. You got all the practice on. No wonder you look so good out there.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you're riding behind the RI 230. What's your favorite thing about that boat?
The wave.
The wave is amazing. Yep. So talking about like kind of what's new, what's come out in the past few years, what's some of your favorite new options and technology that's come out on that?
I love the Predator Tower. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. It's so much shade.
Yeah.
A lot of people love the functionality kind of at all different levels. So that's awesome. That's really cool. And so which division did you ride in today?
Pro Women's Surf.
Pro Women's Surf. And skim style is not necessarily what you're...
No.
Okay, but we do love the surf style. Do you get to ride in the ocean in California?
Sometimes,
Yeah, you do some open ocean surfing. Awesome. Yeah, I could tell that you had a little bit of a surf background for sure. It's awesome. That's super fun. So you've been riding... How long have you been with Team Centurion?
I don't know the age.
Okay. Couple of years?
Yeah, a couple of years now.
Okay, sweet. Well, that's awesome. That's a lot of people's dream, and you achieved it at so young. So congratulations on that. And I haven't seen. Have they announced the results from earlier? How'd you do?
Yes, they have. I got first.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Team Centurion rider Kinsey Hickey, first place in Pro Women's Surf. Is that Mom?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Mom. Well, it is awesome having you up here with me. Excited to see these pro men skim style. A lot of Team Centurion on there, so we'll have to see how it all plays out for sure.
Yes.
Do you ever get to ride skim style?
I have before, just never really.
Yeah, I didn't pursue it that much. It's definitely different. I'm sure it's hard to do both.
Yeah.
And really pursue both, but. Your surf style definitely speaks for yourself. So, tell me what color boat did you go with for your Centurion?
I went with mist blue.
Ooh.
And white.
Oh, you can't beat blue and white. You can't beat blue and white on the boat. Easy to keep clean, and just looks good all together. That's awesome. That's awesome. So how was so you came over to my state? I'm from Texas. So what do you think about the Conroe Classic?
I loved it. I love Texas. I want to move there. But
really? You want to move there? All right, Mom, she wants to move to Texas. We're a great area. Talk to me after. We'll figure it out. No, Conroe's a great area, great state for sure. Tennessee's a great state. This has been an amazing site, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been really, really good. Great weather. We had a little bit of some rain spells, but just kind of keeps everything cool, you know? Nothing too crazy. You know, we've had some events where there's some big rain spells, so this has been really nice for sure. But yeah, I'm excited to see what's going to come up here in the next little bit.
Yes.
We'll go to a break real quick until the pro men come, but we'll be back in just a minute. Me and Miss Kinsey Hickey will be right back.
What's going on, everyone? My name's Jalen Peterson, and I'm the Executive Director of Sunrise Collective Ministries. Welcome to Johnson City and Boone Lake, home of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic and Sunrise Collective Ministries. We are honored and excited to be sponsors of this year's event. Sunrise is a year-round action sports ministry serving high school, college, and young adult students through the platforms of skiing, snowboarding, wake surfing, wakeboarding, and faith-based leadership development. If you'd like to learn more about who we are and what we do, stop by our tent today or follow us on Instagram at We Are Sunrise. Prayers to all the riders for a fun and safe competition.
Can't get this off my lips. You love me with devotion. You don't kid me when I trip. Yeah, I need it from the
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Big spin. Oh no, he's gonna
Oh man, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, it looks like he kind of landed on the top of that wave versus in it.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to go down. You ever tried big spin on your surf style board?
Yes, I land them.
You land your big spins. So you're coming in for a big spin. Tell me what's going like as you get set up. Talk about what that setup looks like on your big spin.
Okay. So when I'm going into it, I'm thinking of it as an ollie-oop.
Okay.
And shoving the ollie-oop but midway, body varial, and then down the wave. Like
wow.
Pump, yeah.
Sounds like a really difficult math problem is what it sounds like. But you're landing them in competition. That's the reason why you're getting first. In your first year in pro, congratulations there. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Was this your first pro heat win?
What do you mean, like podium?
Just winning your heat. Is that your first?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations. We're back to the water, though. Trip Allen. Whoa. What did we see there?
Well, I wasn't
going for a bigger spin, I believe, is what that looked like. All good. All good. Getting a nice first pass under his belt. Definitely. I think I saw some smoke coming from the judges' pencils as they're having to write so fast, keeping up with Trip. But putting together a great first pass. We'll get him back around for pass number 2 here in just a moment. Pretty exciting stuff. Make sure you guys are keeping an eye out on the water. Just a couple more riders here left today. There's a reason these gentlemen are in the pro division. They're spinning and their board and bodies in all different directions, and they're making it look easy and stylish.
Yeah.
All right, the throttle is going down, and Mr. Trip Allen is going up, bringing his way back on through for pass number 2.
Looks like he's loading up for something. Shove in. Oh, no. Fell in the shove out.
Oh, man. You know he's landed that so many times, so it
Yeah.
hurts to go down like that. But we were talking about this, and you are great at this, is talking about, course management, throwing those
Yeah.
some of those bigger tricks. Look at that. He's pretty much got a whole nother pass ready to go.
For sure.
That's important, too, is know where you're throwing, what you're throwing in those areas, just so that you've got that course management, just so you've got more time. You don't want to throw those big tricks so late that you don't even get to try anything else. So leaving enough room to throw those big tricks and maybe giving another try at them, right?
For sure.
Wow, making quick work. This RI 230 is so nimble, Kenzie. We're able to get around so quick.
Yeah.
Picking Trip back up for his final pickup.
Okay, Trip's back up. Looks like he's loading up for something right here.
Yeah, going with that front side 180, bringing it all the way around to 360. Just kind of a slow roasted 360 is what I like to call those.
3 shove. Looks like he's loading up again.
Nice. Going for that alley-oop. Yeah.
Alley-oop, yeah.
Bringing an alley-oop 3. Oh, going for that big spin. Unfortunately, the board just kind of flew away from him and going down. But putting together a great run up to that point. Let's make sure to be loud, be proud, and give it up for Trip Allen. All right, this next gentleman, he was up here in the booth earlier, kind of a legend in his own right, professional waterman, both in surfing, the surf style, the skim style. This dude foils. He also wakeboards pretty well from what I hear. This kid, you heard from him earlier, this is Keenan Flegel about to hit the water. Keenan's no stranger to that Centurion wave, huh?
No.
Riding that big boy, the 265, right?
Yes. Looks like he's letting huge
360 in the air and a 360 in the flats. My
Yeah.
goodness, that's a lot of spinning.
combo. Huge air.
Yeah, air with that indie grab.
Shove in with a grab. And oh my gosh.
This kid will make you run out of breath trying to keep up with all of his tricks. Look like he was going for a shove to spin, to combo, just adding them up and making me dizzy. Just watch him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately going down, but again, a master. He knows what he's doing. He's got great course management. Still about half of that first pass left, and still got his whole second pass to go. So, Kenzie, you got any tricks you're working on? What's kind of that next big trick you want to learn? or just make up a new one? Or are you kind of keeping that under wraps so the girls don't know?
Well, right now I'm trying to dial my 3 shove.
Okay,
So,
nice.
yeah.
On a surf style board, that is
Yes.
no easy feat. So props to you. I'm excited to see you get those dialed in. Just like, whoa, that shove to floater to revert shove is kind of what I would call it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, a big old spinning in his body and the board. It looked like a bigger spin maybe from Keenan Flegel. That's all good. Going down, he's still got his whole second pass to go. So be loud, be proud. Give it up for Keenan Flegel as he's throwing it down for you guys and getting ready for his second pass. All right, down goes that throttle and up goes Keenan Flegel. Keenan getting ready to show us what he's got here for pass number 2.
Looks like he's loading up. Oh my gosh.
Getting that judo kick, grabbing that board, kicking that foot off.
Huge big, oh no.
Yeah, a huge big spin, unfortunately going down. Plenty of time though. Going big on that amplitude and style. We'll get him brought through for pass number 2 here in just a moment. Keenan, we'll see if he goes for that combo again or if he goes for something different. All right. Keenan Flegel back up, back at it, ready to show us what he's got here for the rest of pass number 2. Oh, man, Kenzie, look like he's loading up for something big, getting some speed. Oh!
Huge grab, big spin.
That was sick. Showing style and amplitude there. Go for a front. Backside 3 shove.
Backside 3 shove, yeah.
Yeah, backside 3 shove. Unfortunately going down. But, man, even with that, putting together a great run. So give it up, be loud, be proud for Centurion team rider Keenan Flegel. All right, next up, doing it for Phase 5 surfers. This is Lee Height. Lee getting up with that left foot forward, riding front side. Looks like he is loading up, Kinsey. Oh, huge alley-oop, bringing around a 360.
3 shove. And big spin.
Yeah, a little shove, revert, bring his body back around. Woo! A front
my
side
gosh.
3 shove. Do a front side big spin, right? There you go. Oh, going for the Hail Mary, that body varial 360. Doing a shove combo out there. He is putting it together. Woo!
Oh,
a
no.
540 shove. 1.5 rotations underneath his feet. That thing was flying like a helicopter.
Seriously.
Looks like he has a little bit of time, though, before that course buoy to put together and maybe another trick here before pass number 1 ends. Maybe we'll see that 5 shove attempt again. Who
Maybe.
knows? So you're telling me that you've been working on that 3 shove, getting that a bit more
Yes.
consistent.
Yeah.
I would say those are pretty equivalent with a skim style 5 shove, with just how much you have to kick and get that air.
Yeah, for sure.
But if anyone can, it's Lee. Lee, back up, back at it. Time for a little bit more on that first pass. Waiting for that wave to form up. Going from way back in some speed. Riding on through. Getting a nice first pass. Well done. Give it up for Lee Height. All right. Kinsey Lee's making his way back in for pass number 2.
Yes, he is.
What do you think he needs so far from what you've seen from the other riders?
I don't know. I think he's gonna throw that. 5 shove again at the end, hopefully.
Getting that alley-oop 360, all of it in the air, popping that 180 around, spinning that board all kinds of directions, doing some combos there. There's that 5 shove, doing a full 1.5 rotations underneath his feet. That one was so clean, Kinsey.
Oh,
Into a
yes.
big spin right there, pop shove it out, getting way back in the wake. He's loading up this time.
Shove in. Huge shove in. And front shove out? Front shove out. Oh my gosh. Backside. Big spin.
That might have been a front side big spin. A big spin nonetheless, where he's spinning
Yeah.
and so's that board. Hard to keep up with Lee as he is moving at the speed of light with those fast feet and a fast board, that's for sure. All good and going down there. Oh, man, he's close to that second buoy, but maybe he'll have enough time to throw another trick. He got that 5 shove, so we'll see what he throws down. Back up, back at it. Time for one more trick. Hopefully Lee getting ready, getting some speed coming up. Oh, unfortunately not quite getting the rotation of the board underneath his feet for that bigger spin right there. Going down, but putting together a great run. Give it up for Lee Height.
Sorry.
No, it's me. All right, coming up next, this is Reed Cole Tucker. Reed, another one riding on that Phase 5 surfboard. Going for that big spin right out the gates. Now riding with a backside. Oh, doing a little shove revert combo into that 3 shove. Whew. Kinsey, I'm out of breath. He's putting together tricks.
Big spin.
Yeah, maybe a little close to the water big spin. Maybe that was almost in the flats.
Maybe.
Bringing it back around for that big spin revert combo. Going way back, loading up. Oh,
huge.
wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Clean 5 shove.
Yeah.
He went huge on that, too. Reverting, riding backside now. Gosh, I think he did a shove there, too, as he did his body burial. So going way back, getting some speed coming up. I think he's getting close to the end. 5 shove in the flats. Oh man.
No.
That was dangerously close. But I believe that's a bit too. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to go any further on that first pass. But, man, I think he packed in quite enough trips.
I think so, too.
If I'm being honest. But out there, absolutely putting together a great run so far with Reed Cole Tucker. Been a great division and a great day so far, this final division here at the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. How cool is it that there's a World Series for this sport? Isn't that pretty awesome?
Yeah, it is cool. It's awesome.
Super cool, super cool. You've been absolutely killing it. Got your first heat win today. Pretty amazing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Stoked for you there. Doing it, representing Team Centurion well. We love to see that.
Yes.
Yeah, been a great time. Great day out here. Honestly, that water condition seemed like it was really good. Super calm out there. I mean, honestly, it's policed very well, so we haven't had drivers going back and forth at all. So really, really a ton of fun, and just a great spot to have this competition. Looks like we got Reed Cole Tucker making his way back into the course for pass number 2. Loading up for something big, getting some speed, coming in hot. Oh, nice for a little ollie front side 180. Maybe an air reverse, potentially. Into that alley-oop. Going for that full 360. Oh, yeah, riding away. Pretty clean there, too. Into that 3 shove combo, front shove out. Back shove right there. I think he spun his board every direction he can now.
I know. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man, going for that 5 shove in the flats again. He really wants that one. And I think he's got enough time to do it. Looks like he fell a good bit before that course buoy for that second pass. Yeah, plenty of time to make something happen for sure. Back up, back at it. Reed Cole Tucker, time for a couple more tricks. He's loading up. He's going way back, coming forward. Oh, he did it. Shove out. That 5 shove to shove out combo.
I think he's wanting that, definitely.
I think he's wanting it, too. I think you are correct. That's got to be a good feeling. You ever had a feeling like that where you try a trick like 2 or 3 times and you finally get that in competition right before the buoy ends? Pretty amazing for sure.
Yes.
All right, we just got a couple more riders here in this Pro Men's Skim Style Final. We've got Luke Hutcherson and Cade Liebeck. A couple of great riders out there. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest. Everyone's rode so well. I'm glad I'm not judging, but it could be in anyone's hands at this point, you know. We'll just have to see where the scores lie.
Yes.
Yeah, a ton of fun out there. It looks like we've already got Luke Hutcherson in the water ready to shreddy.
Team Centurion rider, Luke Hutcherson.
Sweet. Team Centurion rider. Love to see that. Let's see if he told us, if he filled out a bio. If you guys want us to talk about you, Make sure you fill out a bio. Luke Hutcherson coming from Gainesville, Texas. That's my neck of the woods. Kinsey doing on Lake Ray Roberts. Doing it for Centurion Boats and Phase 5 Wake Surfers and So Long Custom Covers. This kid is riding with all of the sponsors here today. That Phase 5 surfer looking good underneath his feet. Getting a ton of speed on this one.
Looks like he loaded up for a huge big spin.
Yeah, going huge on that big spin, then reverting his body as well.
Yeah.
And
Free shove in the flats.
Yeah, that was sick.
Huge alley-oop.
Almost looked like he kind of did a little shifty with
Yeah.
it, too. That was cool.
Looks like he loaded up for something. Big, a huge body varial.
Yeah, he went way up in the air on that
Yeah.
one. Frontside 3 shove? Oh, every shove imaginable right there.
Yeah.
The combo shoves right there. Oh, he's really loading up for this one.
Yes. Because
Oh, is that a 5 big?
shot? Oh my gosh.
That was sick. Doing that
Yeah,
shove
Luke.
body varial combo. Let's go, Luke. Putting together a great first pass.
Stand up.
That's a stand-up pass for a stand-up guy, am I right? Doing it for Team Centurion for Phase 5 for So Long Covers. This kid putting together a great run. You know, his sponsors, the judges, his family, here on shore. Everybody loves to see that happen. All right, we'll get Luke spun around and bring him back through for pass number 2. Keep your eyes peeled on the water. Again, I don't know how he can top that first run, or should be that first pass, but I think he's going to try. The throttle goes down and Luke goes up. Getting ready to show us why. He's sponsored by all these great companies. We saw for pass number 1. I don't even know what else you can do for pass number 2. Going for the frontside 3 shove into that frontside big spin.
Yeah, I think so.
Backside big spin, bring it around. That revert big spin. Oh, to that 540 shove. What in the world? Doing that Gumby right there. And to that 3 shove. Oh, how did he save that? He only had 1 foot on the board. Doing that shove, going way out the
I
back.
think he's got a stand-up pass again.
Oh, man, another big spin.
Body
Bringing it
varial
around
back.
like nothing. Going for that reverse
no.
Gumby. Unfortunately, going down. Not quite 2 full stand-up passes, but still a stand-up guy and a huge run. Give it up for Luke Hutcherson.
Next. Oh, am I on?
All right, we're down to the final rider in this division, Kinsey. The final rider of the day here, day 1 of the Volunteer Classic.
Cade Liebeck, Team Centurion rider.
Yeah, Cade. A lot of great Centurion riders out here this weekend. This is the final rider, the final division. Make sure to keep an eye out on Rideline for your schedule tomorrow. Know when you're going to hit the water, but it's hitting the water now. Cade Liebeck.
Looks like a little air, little slash. Looks like he's loading up for a 3 shove.
That was a poppy 3 shove into that big spin.
Big spin. Body very. Oh, no.
Oh, he is not happy about that. It's all good, though. That's why we believe in second and third chances here at the WWA and the Wake Surf Classic, part of the Wake Surf World Series of Wake Surfing. Like I was saying, we are going to get started bright and early tomorrow at 8 a.m. But before that, we've got Saturday Scriptures with our friends over at Wakewell at 7:30. Come on out for coffee, donuts, and a good time. Back to the water now. We're going to get Cade Liebeck back at it here for the remainder of pass number 1.
I think he's got it on this pass.
I think you're right. I think he does. I think you just had to get that. Sometimes you just got to get that fall out of the way, get your hair wet, you know?
Yeah. Okay, looks like he's loading up for a shove in, shove out. All you. And
yeah, doing that air reverse. Maybe even on an ollie. Oh,
Huge
3 shove. He's
yeah.
going big on those. That shove out. I think you were right. You were his good luck charm on that one, saying he's got this one. Into that frontside big spin. Killing it out there.
Yes, big spin.
And putting together a great first pass. Kinsey called it a great run so far there for the final rider of the final division on day number 1 of this Volunteer Classic presented by Centurion Boats. We'll get Cade spun around and brought on down for pass number 2. Make sure to keep your eyes peeled on the water. There's a reason this kid's seated where he is. He has got some great tricks. He's got some big tricks he still hasn't even touched yet. So I think he was just kind of maybe being a little safe. I mean, definitely in some huge tricks. Yeah. But I think he's even got bigger ones. He just wanted to get a stand-up first pass.
For sure.
All right, down goes the throttle, and up goes Cade Liebeck. Cade getting ready to finish off with that pass number 2. Tossing that rope out of the way. No rope, because he's got all the hope. You know what I mean? Right in front, side of the left foot forward. Looks like he might be loading up for something big here.
Let's go, Cade. Huge body varial. Backside big spin. Oh, no. He's
unfortunately going down in that shove. Something he can do in his sleep. That's all good. That's what pickups are for. So we're going to get Cade picked up and get him a chance to finish up that second pass. All right, Cade's final attempt to finish up that second pass, pass number 2. Tossing that rope in, no rope, but all the hope. Getting loaded up, getting ready to get some speed, coming in hot. Nice little alley-oop. Looks like he might even tried to bring his foot off the board there, showing some extra style.
Air 360.
Yeah, Air 360 going that alley-oop style.
Oh, no.
Trying to go from that grabbed 3 shove. Unfortunately, not quite getting around. Still putting together a great run. Let's give it up for all the riders in that pro men's skim style final. Trip Allen, Keenan Flegel, Lee Height, Reed Cole Tucker, Luke Hutcherson, and that dude right there, Cade Liebeck. Special thanks to Miss Kinsey Hickey for coming out and helping me call these scores, calling these tricks. You killed it out there today. Excited to see you ride tomorrow. Thanks for coming up here and hanging out.
Thank you. Yes. Bye, guys.
And thank you guys for being here today. Been a great time. Been a great time here at day number 1 for the Volunteer Classic from Centurion Boats. part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Want to give some special shout-outs, of course, to Kentucky and all the Centurion riders for coming up and hanging out with me in the announcer booth. Centurion Boats, special thanks to them. GM Marine, PCM Engine, Roswell Marine, Gator Step Flooring, What Sounds Audio, Boatmate Trailer, So Long Covers, and Bimini's. CBK Water Sports, that's going to be your local water sports dealer. If you're trying to rock that Centurion, go chat with those guys. Phase 5 Surfer, Sue Headwear, Lexus Vehicles, Terry Law, and Sunrise. Again, an amazing day. Thank you guys for coming out. We're going to start here about 8 a.m. tomorrow, I believe. Keep an eye on the Ride Line app. Thanks for being a great crowd. We'll see you for Saturday Scriptures with Wakewell at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. Come out for coffee, donuts, good times, and a good message. Thanks, guys.
Where can you find the perfect luxury vehicle for your lifestyle?
Lexus of Kingsport.
And where can you shop from an exceptional selection of new Lexus cars and SUVs?
Lexus of Kingsport.
At Lexus of Kingsport, we believe luxury is more than just the vehicle you drive. It's about the experience you have every step of the way. And when it's time for service, the choice is clear.
Lexus of Kingsport.
Lexus of Kingsport. Lexus of Kingsport.
The pursuit of perfection. It's what we're all about.
Lexus of Kingsport, East Stone Drive, or online at lexusofkingsport.com.
What's going on, everyone? My name's Kalen Peterson, and I'm the Executive Director of Sunrise Collective Ministries. Welcome to Johnson City and Boone Lake, home of the Volunteer Wake Surf Classic and Sunrise Collective Ministries. We are honored and excited to be sponsors of this year's event. Sunrise is a year-round action sports ministry serving high school, college, and young adult students through the platforms of skiing, snowboarding, wake surfing, wakeboarding, and faith-based leadership development. If you'd like to learn more about who we are and what we do, stop by our tent today or follow us on Instagram at WeAreSunrise. Prayers to all the riders for a fun and safe competition.
Can't get this off my lips. You love me with devotion. You don't kid me when I trip. Yeah, I need this from
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.